But I need to finish.
I've started the stream.
I don't care. I need help to finish. You can't just edge me like this.
No, see, that's the funny thing. We can.
I won't stand for this. I won't allow you to do this to me. I will finish on Black Cat. Hello? I need to finish, and I need to finish now.
Nobody gives a fuck, goddammit.
I'll finish in your tail.
That's just gross.
I know. It will go in your nose, and I will fuck you. Do you want to get eye fucked?
That just sounds incredibly painful.
That's the point, dumbass. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to finish. I would.
Hey, I'm playing with Unpeely though. Will that help?
You're playing what?
Playing as Unpeely.
Oh yeah, that's gonna help. My meat looks like that right now.
That's fucking disgusting.
Did it just end my fucking stream prematurely? No.
Thanks, actually. You just helped me finish.
Not you actually just moaning like an absolute female there. You fucking bottom with comparison, bro. You're an absolute bottom. You're a total thug.
Why is it auto taking me off my dick? What? Why is my fucking stream having a literal stroke? God damn it.
Yo, do you know who Tara is? Blue?
She's a lesbian.
She's not actually
The
a
blonde?
lesbian. She's bisexual. That's besides the point.
I thought she was
I'm
lesbian.
gonna turn you into a lesbian.
Just because she dated this teen does not mean that she's lesbian. It means she just wanted to date a woman. That's like, it's like
yeah,
me
but that's
dating a
dangerous,
homie
dude.
and then someone saying that I'm a fag. That's just not it.
I think that kind of would make you gay.
No, it wouldn't.
You'd be.
Why
bi,
does it
but
fucking
technically
take me
something.
off my stream? What the fuck?
I'm gonna edge on your stream if you don't shush.
I thought you already did that.
I'll do it again.
It just automatically kicks me off my stream. What the actual fuck? And then it automatically plays another stream. It doesn't give me an option. What the actual fuck?
I will fuck you.
This is actually fucking stupid.
Me edging is stupid. Wait.
Is it like my phone doing that?
I am Optimus. My brain farted. Yo, Charles.
Yo,
What level are you in Fortnite?
level 28. I saw you were level 35 last time I was on.
Yeah, well, I'm about to be level 36 already.
That's actually,
I might have just fucked
that is
up.
actually insane. Hold up a minute.
I apologize.
That's actually
No,
insane.
don't kill me,
Hold up a
please.
minute.
I didn't mean
I
to.
apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm
No,
one shot.
don't
I'm
Red Dragon.
500 XP away from being level 36 now.
Bro, you are actually cheating, brother.
Yeah, because there's no way anybody can realistically get one level that fast. I mean, at first it got me like 6 levels really fast, but now it's not giving me as many.
Dog, it says that
I have to wait 3,000 seconds. How many is that in minutes?
21, I think? I don't know.
Hey Siri.
That's one. Get out.
Is there a ghost?
Yes, get out. I think
Hey Siri.
Is man a ghost?
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
I think it's
Fuck you,
like
Siri.
I think it's like 5. I think it's like 5 minutes.
Here.
No, because 1,000 seconds is 15. My guy.
You guys thought you were gonna see. You are actually dog. Alright, go back to powder.
You sure?
Anyways.
Yes.
So you guys should be able to hear me.
Why do you know that?
Oh, for this map that I'm on. How many is that in minutes?
Alright.
Can I bust a nut on the wizard?
No, do not bust a nut on the wizard.
But he won't give me what I want. He won't let me steal from him, so I might as well
should be
bust
able
on
to
him.
make it so that somewhere in my settings,
3,000 seconds is 50 minutes.
ignore streaming service settings recommendations.
I guess I'm waiting here for an hour. Oh, I'm level 36 now, by the way.
Yeah, video.
I'm level 0. Is that good?
Somewhere
No, it's
in
horrible.
the settings should be a setting where I can enable my mouse cursor to show up on the screen.
You make me extremely horny.
That's crazy.
That's fucked.
I'll fuck you.
Hide cursor over projection.
I gotta go fucking talk to this bitch ass dragon because his gay ass killed me.
And hide OBS from screen capture.
Can I stick my tip in OBS?
OBS Studios window from being captured by OBS. So if I press hide if I press show right now and then I switch it to scene 1.
I need to stick my tip in OBS.
What?
You hold
It
me.
didn't switch, but it's
Can you help me stick my tip in something?
Oh.
No.
Why not?
Oh, that's cool.
Bro, someone just asked Queso if it jiggles.
So I just made it so you guys.
But I also asked him if he liked 1 ton soup.
1 ton soup. I
1
want to see if I can make it so you guys can see my mouse.
I want to make it to where I can see my tip.
Cursor. Minimize to
Alright, you guys leave me no
system.
choice. I'm sending my dick pic to the DC. You leave me no choice.
I just told Axel to not do that the other day, bro. Can we not?
Think you the shit? Bitch, you not even the fight.
Oh no.
I think you're weird.
So
Stop trying to play on my tip, bro.
cancel. Because it just tried to do some fucking weirdo shit.
I'm gonna get you canceled.
Oh shit, no
Who?
way. Don't get me.
Not really who.
Don't get me canceled now.
Love your mom.
Yeah, you're getting canceled. You're getting banned. Banned. Good night. Alright, so I can't figure out how to make it so you guys can see my fucking mouse cursor. What if I go here to oh, here we go. Capture cursor. It's actually not super useful on this. So I'm gonna press. Bro, if you don't stop fucking laughing, I'm gonna actually beat your fucking meat. Okay, I can't make it so you guys see the cursor on this. That's actually crazy. I will fucking murder you, I swear to God. I think I just realized that as the stream continued to go on, it just get deeper and deeper into fucking YouTubeception. That is actually fucking insane. So, you guys are seeing on your screen right now the world's greatest tier list in the entire world. I think if I were to go here, it wouldn't.
Can I bust a juicy, creamy cream pie?
No.
What about on Axel? What in Axel, technically?
What?
You guys right now
What if I did it inside of Axel?
are seeing the greatest fucking tier list in the entire world.
I'm not even looking at the stream right now.
Yeah, I know you're not, but I'm just saying.
Oh
for
no,
the
I'm talking
stream.
about. I was talking about cream pie and you, Axel.
If I go to OBS right now and enable display capture or disable capture cursor,
Ha 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 ha.
go back to scene 2, unhide.
He just said strike me.
Who?
Does he mean Strel?
Who are you talking about?
This dragon. Does the dragon want me to stroke him or some shit?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I can try.
So, what I'm doing in this...
He's got one horn.
What I'm doing in
I
this
can stroke his
stream,
horn.
in which I have dragged you guys into this fucking shit. I've dragged you into this stream.
Emma, bring me my ice cream.
Watch her say that mom ate it.
Oh, hell no, that would...
I bought it with my money. Mom better not fucking ate it. I'm killing her.
I dragged you here, guys, in this Discord while you guys do what you're doing, as I proceed to give my... Bro, did you really just pull a come on?
Yeah, I did.
You guys see some ads on here, and I don't know what to do about these ads. I had to disable personalized ads because it was, if I wanted to show this site or any other site that had ads on it, it was like giving me personalized ads that like pretty much doxed the fuck out of me. So I had to disable that. Because you can't use, oh fuck. Oh no. Hold up, guys.
Emma, bring me my ice cream.
I have to do a check real quick.
I'm gonna fuck you. I will eat you in the tip.
I was trying to get a ride.
Do you know why
Oh, that shit just straight shattered. That's crazy.
what you need?
I'ma shatter your ass.
You don't got one.
Oh, my sister just said you don't got an ass.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
The very spot.
Tell her I said she like he has any room to talk.
Oh
She's
my
fucking
fucking
thin.
god, dude. These dogs.
Exactly.
These dogs are gonna make me throw my fucking brains out.
You guys are gonna make me eat my tip off.
Oh my dog. Oh my god, my dogs are fucking going insane now. I don't even know why. I'll be back. God fucking damn
Your
it.
tip makes me go
God
insane.
fucking damn it.
Your tip makes me go insane. Are you streaming?
I
right
know
now?
my tip makes you go insane.
What the fuck? Is he streaming?
Yes, he's live.
Hey, YouTube.
I'm not streaming.
Y'all know that ice cream is yummy? That makes me bust a nut.
I have an idea on what I might be able to do.
Oh, hello.
Hold on. What I might be able to do is because I'm scared of getting doxxed, I'm gonna like. Oh no, I can't do that. It won't fucking let me. Every time I try to do that, it just.
Guys, I have to go find an Elder Scroll.
Display.
Can I eat my tip?
I can't like shrink it or anything. That's fucking insane.
Axel, can I have a piece of your tip?
Or you mean?
Oh, but I can do this.
Nice.
It completely gets rid of. It almost completely gets rid of the ads. And I can change this at any
I mean,
point.
can I like eat a piece of your tip off?
It can change at pretty much any point, so. I might just like cut down like part of this stream then, because I'm kind of scared of AIDS. This right here is my tier list that I've put together for literally every season that we've ever gotten in Fortnite. I think this has changed a total of like 7 different fucking times. But
Charlie, can I have a piece of your tip?
of my tip or my tit, because either way you're not getting either.
I just need to eat
It's
it.
crazy.
Me and my monkey.
I'm gonna shove a monkey up his ass.
Me and my monkey.
Blue, are you looking at the stream right now?
No.
Well, you should go look at it right now, because I have the greatest tier list ever created pulled up.
I'm gonna go eat your tip in a minute if you don't stop.
This is every single season, by the way, to have ever come out ever. Which I was looking for a tier list.
Not my room.
I was looking for a tier.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right.
I'm gonna get myself something to eat.
I made an ice cream.
You guys, if anyone's watching the stream, you guys can get some snacks to eat too, because you guys are gonna have to listen to my voice jabber. You guys are gonna have to listen to my tongue make consistent noise for however long I'm here. So, my brother should be home in an hour, but I plan to just let him have the consoles all night, basically.
Man, fuck him.
So, if you guys want to find this tier list, by the way, the name of the tier list is called All Fortnite Seasons, and then it has like the, I don't know what the name of the character is, but you use it to like you make it in combination with like the 2 dots to make like a smiley or a sad face, right?
Can I just use your tip for that?
No. Actually, I might be able.
Why not?
I'm hoping this doesn't reveal anything. This is the name of the tier list right here, guys. If you guys want to try to look for it. It's not a popular one, so you guys might have to look in recent, and it might not pop up. But this is the name right here, and it's created by yours truly. So, yeah, this is it right here. You guys should just soak in the absolutely amazing tier list in question. Fucking.
Hey, if anyone's in his YouTube chat right now, did you just what?
I'm sorry. Did you have a stroke like
I'm fucking-
mid-speech?
I'm killing myself. I died and it restarted all my progress again.
The reason I'm doing a stream on this tier list, in which I wanted to make a video if I were to talk about this, was because last night I did a reaction to a video on YouTube called why Chapter 3 was Fortnite's peak. And I had made a mistake during the stream that caused me to...
You all a mistake.
Yeah, probably. I made a mistake that caused my audio to sometimes not record like an hour and a half into the stream, and it completely derailed everything. So that's why I'm here today. God damn, there is so much...
I'm a real you.
There is so much, like, background noise for a second. I don't know what that was.
Sorry, I got a new spell.
New spell. So...
I'm putting my dick in Skyrim's ass.
What the fuck?
Do you not do that?
No, I don't even fuck with Skyrim, bro.
It's a good game, though.
I don't fuck with RPGs, bro.
Why does my ice cream taste salty?
Oh, hell no. Don't.
I wish I was joking.
Ice cream shouldn't taste salty unless you're absolutely fucking garbage water.
Why is it salty?
So, Blue, can you just take a look at the stream real quick? You don't have to, but I'd like you to.
You're the fucking reason I hate you people.
I just want you to look at this, and tell me what you think of it.
I see... Oh, okay. I gotta zoom in.
Gotta zoom in? Damn. Bro's locking in.
It's small. Give me a minute. Okay. I like it, except for the one with the plane.
The one with the plane? What about the one with the plane?
It should be an S.
No. I'll get to this one. The one with the plane that you played during was this one. The one that my mouse cursor's over. Assuming that there isn't too bad of a stream delay.
Your mouse is gone.
Is it? On my
It disappeared.
Huh.
Oh, okay, I see it. It came back.
It should be on the...
Is that an L?
Me and my monk.
Yeah, there's two of them on this entire fucking tier list. That's not something I can do.
Yeah, it looks good.
I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
But if any season has planes, and the season's already good. Just saying.
G, you don't have to, but I'd like you if you looked at the stream real quick just to see the image. And when I say G, I'm talking about Glitched Reaper, because I don't like saying his name. It's very long and dragged out, and he doesn't like his real name being used.
It's not long or dried out. What?
I said dragged out, not dried out.
It's not drag out. It's easy, simple. It's basically like my nickname. Why is my ice cream salty?
The person that doesn't have the salty ice cream, are you here, ye or nah? I heard the...
What?
Okay. Can you You don't have to, but I'd like it if you just look at the stream real quick.
Why is it salty?
I don't know.
It's not supposed to be salty. I
Three
spent
gently
$8 on
used
it.
hot dogs? Sorry.
What did you
I'm
just
trying
say?
to get your attention, but I'm not saying your real name because I know you don't like it when people say it on stream.
Bet I will.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Okay. Just tell me what you think of
I'll
this.
say it on the stream, bro. I'll say it just to fuck with you, Axel.
There ain't no fucking way.
Oh shit! I said it on accident.
No, you said it twice, bro.
I said it once.
Yeah, it's pretty aggravating, but not much I can do about it now.
Pretty aggravating. Oh yeah, you're talking about the.
I was gonna mess with him. I was gonna mess with him and act like I was gonna say it, not say it, but I accidentally said
Oh
it.
my god, you are absolutely.
I don't even think it was an accident.
Bro is absolutely.
What did you want me to look at on the stream, Charles?
You saw? Did you see the tier list image?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Oh, I just wanted you to just look at it and tell me what you thought. You don't have to like go like extreme in depth.
It's a Fortnite tier list. That's what I think of it.
Matches. If you up your key.
All right, then. That's all.
Ow!
What the hell was that fucking just massive amount of noise?
I just got fucking hit by a dragon. He breathed fire on my ass.
The reason that we're almost 30 minutes into the stream, by the way, and I haven't said very much about this, is because one, I've been trying to set this up, and two, I don't know how to start this. How do I begin to talk about this fucking tier list I've set up? How do I even begin?
Begin on the plane.
Begin on the planes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. What is going on, fellow gamers and creators of the internet? I have put together a tier list. I'm going to talk about the tier list. We're going to talk a lot about planes and planes. We're going to talk a lot of planes and yeah, we're going to make a big emphasis on the planes. I have no idea how the fuck to start this at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to talk about
How good the planes are.
Basically, we're gonna go from right to left because I
almost feel bad for saying this, but this girl with Down syndrome is really kind of hot.
Your mom's cock was hard.
It feels wrong saying that, but like, and also that was also what Blue, that was wrong.
For anyone looking,
but like I said though, it feels wrong saying that that girl with Down syndrome was.
The way I've structured this tier list, as you guys can clearly see, is structured from S to F, and it's structured so that right to left is worst to best of that tier. Except for this tier. I'll talk about this tier first. But
Glitch Streeple.
bro is just in outer fucking space right now. Bro has ascended to another plane of existence.
Someone's house is made for monkeys, apparently.
Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. So
What the hell? That came out of nowhere.
Me and my monkey.
why am I getting
The voice crack goes
why
hard.
am I getting an ad for Shrek in Espanol? What the fuck? Huh? I'm sorry guys, that was just completely wrong. I guess we can begin with this tier right here, which is called the didn't play / don't remember. you guys can clearly see that the first 5 seasons of Chapter 1 are in here, along with the fucking Womp is also in this tier.
Yes and no.
What the fuck?
Was not defeated either.
This tier is specifically, yeah, okay, sure. This tier is specifically dedicated to these. I'm actually gonna.
That wasn't me.
I'm actually gonna have to shut you guys' ability to use the fucking soundboard down.
That's not me. Don't you do it.
That's
not
me.
I know it's you. Can you please not? Can you at the very least stop fucking spam it?
I'm not even spamming it. I clicked that one once.
Bruh, you guys are getting aborted. You guys are getting aborted.
Who's to say it wasn't already aborted? Yeah.
Blue is using the fucking womp. The duck.
Oh, I used it too.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay, I'm no longer able to use it because I went back to my fucking PlayStation.
Thank God.
So now it can only be blue.
I'm just changing some real quick. Bro, right now, if you use a fucking soundbite in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to fucking take your guys' ability to use the fucking soundboard away. I cannot fucking think with it. It's funny.
I will leave the Discord call.
Well, it can't be me who uses it because I am no longer on my phone. Here's how you know, because I can do this.
This is what makes life living full.
I know, but you can't just consistently spam it. I don't want it to be consistently spammed, especially when I'm trying to.
I haven't. That was him.
Well, the two of you together fucking spammed it. What the fuck? You guys are gonna fucking make my head explode. So.
Oh my gosh. Not Michael Jackson in a press conference or something like that. Just moving around. Like every time he moves, they take pictures of him. And so then he realized that. What?
I'm gonna begin this tier list explanation thing with this tier because it's the simplest tier out of all of them. All 6 of these seasons have been completely removed from the list. This one just being... I don't hear anything. What's going on? Whose meat am I going to have to beat?
Mine. Wait, no, not mine. Wink, wink.
Oh, hell no.
That's just a straight up dick. Why are there so many futas?
I really do not want to know what the fuck is going on. I want to stay in my own little world. This tier is mostly dedicated to the half of Chapter 1. Not because I didn't play or didn't remember. You know what? This name is kind of disingenuous. Hold up. Not enough. Is this the moment where I realize I can't fucking spell? Haha, it is the moment where I realize I can't fucking spell. Not enough data. How the fuck does it look like that, huh?
You guys make my cock rock hard, by the way.
Oh, that's just incredibly just fucking weird.
Guys, Bush Camp Dad is live.
What is What is going on with this fucking thing? Is it because of how I put it together? Okay, that's incredibly.
My wee call again.
That's incredibly fucking weird.
Would you rather it be soft?
Not you.
Oh.
Um,
So it's okay to be hard.
yeah, you could say that. I don't know what the hell is going on with this tier here. It's gone fucking sicko mode.
Your cock's gone sicko mode.
But not enough data. Excuse me. Not enough data.
Dad. Dad?
This tier is simple enough to explain because I just don't have enough data for the seasons that I put in this tier right here. Because
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
I don't fucking know. I'm not counting. I don't want to count. I don't think so. Because I changed the name for this tier to not enough data like at 3:12.
Dragon blood runs bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know?
I didn't even start playing this game until probably season 3 of chapter 1, during which I didn't play very much, and
As for what you find it,
I have like almost no memory of playing the game during this time period. And then this
I think
chapter 5 season 2, I've only played like one match since it's been out, and I died instantly. So
I'm hard.
of course you are.
Would you like to make it soft for me? Wink, wink.
No.
Why not? I need the help.
Well, Jesus Christ, I need help. Help to get your bitch ass sent to Mars.
What?
Wait, what am I talking? Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, these aren't going on the official tier list because I just don't have enough data for them. I'll say right now, I'll say that I think chapter 5, the whole thing, or chapter 3 season, chapter fucking, I'm losing my mind. I've already lost it, guys.
It's people.
Yeah, what are you doing right now?
I am just sitting here watching YouTube shorts while I passively gain 5,000 XP in a matter of minutes. I'm waiting for another 15 minutes to actually get another like 6 levels from this thing.
You gotta talk to us, Italian.
Can you not use that word while I'm streaming, please? I really do not want to get my fucking shit struck down.
What did he say?
He said something that starts with an F and rhymes with maggot, and I don't want him saying it during my stream.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with saying that because it's true. That's what they all should be called.
Yeah.
Also, freedom of speech just goes out the window. I'm about to know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sue YouTube. I don't agree with it.
I don't.
Never have.
If people were able to sue YouTube for their terms of service, which you agree to, by the way, when you create an account or log on to the site.
I didn't agree to it.
Look, I don't want to go into politics.
They legit force you to agree to them to actually be able.
I didn't agree to it.
Fuck.
I don't agree.
Fucking.
Okay, so
I'm gonna agree with your mom.
I have 2 things I'd like to say before I move on to the rest of the tier list, which is that 1, Chapter 1, Season 5 is when I actually started to become invested in the story. I mean, I'm not sure if G was playing the game during Chapter 1, Season 5, but I became very interested in the game when a literal cube was like moving around, creating ruins, and then it fucking melted into a lake. This is when I started to become invested into the storyline, and I like that. And Chapter 5, Season 2. This will make sense later for when we get to Chapter 5, Season 1, which is at the absolute bottom of F tier. This will make sense later, but they've changed medallions in a way that, like, I've only played one match, and I can already say that the changes that they've made, I like. Because the medallions, they all do different things, and
Freedom of speech is yummy.
and they don't seem to be blatantly overpowered. So
I'm gonna overpower you in a minute.
now that I've said this, I want to move on to the actual fucking tier list itself. And
Oh.
if you groan one more time, I'm blowing you. Wait a minute.
Son of I may have just upgraded the wrong weapon.
Cringe. Sucks to suck.
No, never mind. Wait.
Imagine,
Yeah, no,
can you
never mind.
imagine sucking for
I don't have a battle axe. I don't use axes.
Bro,
I use actual stepmom's cock.
you just keep dropping his name.
That's crazy.
Shut up.
I'm so sorry.
Shut up. Stop talking now.
I keep forgetting.
You fucking forgot. I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out. Anyway, now that I've explained what the not enough data tier is, we can actually move on to the like actual tier list itself. And
Can I move instead of your mom's kill list?
we can begin with the season that is at the absolute bottom of fucking F tier. There's only 3 seasons.
Are you a bottom?
Yes. There is
Oh.
only 3 seasons here, and they're all terrible in their own way. Actually, no. These two have very similar problems, but this
I
has
just broke into someone's house.
this had the worst fucking. I have to scroll down. Sorry, guys. This had the worst fucking gameplay. I'll get to fucking vibing later, and then this. Yeah, we'll just get to this later.
Why makes me want to beat my meat?
Chapter 5, Season 1 was
Oh
such a fucking terrible season. And I just
My battery's
I just can't believe that after season OG we got all of this bullshit added to the game. Like I've said, I don't know how to start this shit. When you were playing with me, Blue, what was your overall opinion of Chapter 5, Season 1? You can just give like a quick like.
You gotta jog my memory. Which one was that?
That was last season.
I hated it. There was way too many fucking hackles. The only thing that... No, there was nothing good about it, actually, now that I think about it, because they took away the long distance on the hoverboard, and you had to charge up now.
Yeah, I'll get to that later. Chapter 5, Season 1 was a great example of everything that... it was a great example of taking some of the problems that Chapter 4 had and just... I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say it's a great example. It took some of the problems that the Chapter 4 overall had, took them... Would exacerbated be the correct word to use there?
Did he just say masturbated?
No, exacerbated.
I don't know. You gotta ask him.
I gotta ask the G. Hey G, would exacerbated be the correct word to use?
Or what?
It took all of the problems from Chapter 4 and exacerbated them. Would that be correct or not?
If you mean like exhausted all
possible.
possible uses
No,
for them, then
no.
yes.
Okay, thank you.
I killed a dog.
it took
the game's letting me look up his
all
ass.
of the fucking problems of, not all of them actually, because it managed to create new ones. It took some of the problems that
my souls is popular.
that Chapter 4 had and just completely like made them worse. So let me explain.
Can I make your cock pulse?
Chapter 5 Season 1 is at the absolute bottom of F tier because it had
To re-sign into the PlayStation app. What the actual fucking...
it had
I like how we're just interrupting Charlie this whole time.
yeah, that I expected that after. I expected that after. I knew what I was getting into after I did the stream last night.
And you still wanted us back?
Yes, I did. I was not going to do this without you guys. I would rather have you guys interrupting me than just yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Guys, I got a wooden thingy.
Chapter 5 Season 1, the problems with it. It had a really like dog shit fucking map. Really dog shit fucking map. The map is the map before Chapter 5 Season 2, which isn't going to be included on the ranking, was literally just
Oh my gosh!
Makes me
Just so I can fucking sign into my fucking PlayStation app, I have to have. It has to send a code, and that means that you have to get it, Charles.
I do because
Yeah, well,
Why?
you're the one with my PlayStation thing because you made it.
yeah, but I think Clive has the email. I have the password.
I have the password and everything, so I was able to sign in. Well, I can give you the email then. You can sign in or whatever. Who made the email then?
Clive did.
Oh, well then he has to get the fucking code. That's fucked. And you know how he is, so I'm probably not gonna get the fucking code.
I'm
The
beating the shit
Chapter
out of
5
Miles.
map was literally just green, more green.
Guess I'm not using the fucking PlayStation app.
The Chapter 5 map was literally just green, lighter
So
green,
fucked.
dead looking green, darker green, and then some of the map had like snow over it at the end of it because
I just
like
beat the shit out of a bunny.
there was a large portion of the map at the beginning of the season that just had snow over it, and then it started to like melt away as we progressed through the season.
Your mom's cock.
But you know,
You're a
it
piece of shit.
still doesn't change the fact that not only
Fuck you. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Charlie.
not only did we get such like a
Yeah, I know.
basic fucking like
Oh. Go fuck yourself.
one biome map, maybe two if you count the snow biome.
Hey, Chelsea.
What?
Chelsea.
Are you really calling me fucking Chelsea? What is wrong with you?
Chiz.
I'm gonna go to your house. You don't understand. I'm going to your fucking house. I'm gonna walk there.
I'm ready for them bot lobbies now, man.
Oh, the bot lobbies? Let me fucking turn my Switch on. I think I signed into Vi Has a Dick because I wanted to use that account for continuous
Wait, what?
mortalization, but now I have to sign into fucking Eldor Zone.
I'm gonna sign in.
I didn't even know you had that account.
It's called Simple Pit. The Epic account is Simple Pimple 95.
That
Oh,
makes me hot. That makes me hot.
ew. Simple pimple. Whatever happened to that anyways?
I still
posted a note on
use it. But I can't use it for bot lobbies because the account level is higher than 8.
How'd you do that?
I honest to God don't know.
I bet you it was Clive.
It wasn't Clive. I was the only one using it.
Dumb fucking asshole.
Probably using it wherever you were. Remember whenever you guys used to have to share it?
Clive doesn't use it very often, and he doesn't play Fortnite on it unless it's his main account. So I can't think of the last time he actually played on the Switch, though.
Can I play with your wee wee?
Can you not?
Yes.
Go play with his. Don't play with mine.
I wanted to play with all these, not yours.
The problem with
I'll eat yours for a price.
I swear to God, I'm falling over my fucking words. It's your guys' fault. It's Joker. Alright, I've requested to join.
What? No, fuck you.
I'm gonna beat your meat, I swear to God. It's Jover.
I'm gonna beat your mom.
Oh, hell no.
My name is Ben. My last name is Dover.
Forming
Why?
a dog.
Whenever you ask me if you can sit down at my table, you have to be like, "Can I bend over? Can I?"
I sent you another invite.
What are you
Didn't let
talking
me
about?
join for some reason. Oh, there we go.
I joined your mom.
Oh, hell no. So, Chapter 5, the map is horrible.
Ow.
I was complaining about the fucking lack of biome diversity
I just busted.
because there's literally only 2 biomes and they both look like shit. Especially if you compare them to the biomes that we had. Here, let me pull up the tier list again. Especially if you guys compare them to the biomes that we got during Chapter 4, which had a beautiful looking like icy snowy biome because it was mostly snow, but there was also ice. It may have been a nice
Not the solo.
biome. The
I'm
autumn
gonna put my ice in
the
here.
autumn biome that we had didn't really appeal to me, but the grass biome did. Especially the foods. The fields looked fucking just beautiful.
The foods used to be awesome.
Yeah. But then Chapter 5 rolled around and
Yeah, I like the new
there's,
shotgun.
there's just a
Oh,
noticeable
hold up! Did they fix the fields in the new season?
no, fields have been left untouched.
No, it's the same thing. It's just there's no
Wow.
boss.
But this
That kind of sucks.
Now there's an NPC.
there was a noticeable downgrade though with the overall graphics and the map that we got, which was absolute dog shit. Like Chapter 5 Season 2 had to come in and add 2 new biomes, and one of them is literally just an ugly fucking yellowish
Does he
orange
kiss his
color.
mama with that now?
Yes.
He needs some Jesus.
I have plenty of cheeses.
What's Jesus? What has he ever done for us?
Who is
You
that?
got a nasty mouth. Get in here.
Wait, who is that?
What has Jesus ever done for us?
Blue. Now.
Wait, no,
All he
who
does
is
make
that?
my life crap.
Now.
Blue,
He
who is
makes it
that?
worse every day. That's my
Blue, who
mom.
is that? Call your mommy. I said hi.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, lady. He's not a baby. He calls me mommy. Now.
I call everybody's mom. I even call my stepmommy mommy.
Let's do
You like stepmommy?
Don't ever call me mommy.
That's funny as fuck.
She just came to me and said, "Don't ever call me mom."
That's so funny. I'm glad I did that.
Chapter
That's one of those like special moments with the boys that you don't always get with some people.
I'm gonna stick my people in your mom.
You should call her mommy.
Chapter 5
I'm
fucking
gonna
season
stick
2
my
funny
added
people in
a
your
as
mom.
fuck.
fucking yellowish orange biome. That's just I
Wait, you did me call
I
my favorite mommy
absolutely
when we go back
hate
to
that
school.
fucking color palette. Like I fucking hate it.
What biome is it new? Like this
Yeah,
season?
this season for the Olympus. I absolutely hate the fucking
Oh, you
biome.
dumb.
Yeah, I mean the
son
color
of
of it's kind of mid.
No, I just fucking hate it, dude.
I'ma
Plus
stick
they
my
did
name
like
inside of
nothing
your
with
ass.
it. It's just orange for the sake of being orange.
It's like
Your
Trump.
mom's cock was orange.
Nah, but
That's
Trump
weird.
Trump looks beautiful. This fucking location does not. Trump is a beautiful
He
man.
just say Trump is
Honestly,
beautiful.
yeah, you're right. Trump is very beautiful.
Um,
What are you guys talking
I
about?
think you're one of the few Republicans within California. If you were in California.
I trust you found your
Oh, California?
but chapter 5 season 1 was like a noticeable downgrade, both graphics wise and map wise, and the locations that we got on the fucking map were also pretty fucking terrible. Pretty terrible. The only ones that were worth landing were the fields out of Irony and Reckless Railway, which was also out of.
I'm gonna stick something irony in you.
What's your opinion on Reckless Railway right now? Before I go any further.
Reckless
Sexy.
Railway. Oh, it's
Sexy.
the best.
Oh,
Makes me horny.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the best, right? Totally. We aren't totally suffering from absolute fucking brain rot from landing the same location over and over again.
Where the fuck is this scrying pool?
It's like this weird thing where you gotta go talk to some kind of dead person.
I know about it. I just don't know where it is in restored reels.
Most impressed to see him.
There shouldn't be one.
I
This
don't
chick just
know why
said
it's
that's
called
a real
restored
man.
reels.
But
Need to show some aptitude with one of the schools.
the new map that we got was terrible. The changes to the
Charlie, whenever I see you, my cock goes boing.
the changes that we got to the weapon where
He's just ignoring my question.
it's not a question.
It wasn't even a question. It was just a statement.
I'm trying to fucking talk, and it's like we're dragging this shit out because fucking I start like talking about what's wrong with the season.
Oh, no.
And fucking
Hello? I was lagging so bad, like I was frozen in place for a good 5 seconds.
fucking oh, no.
What?
I think I'm downloading something. Something downloading? No, I'm just lagging just to lag.
Download your cock in a minute.
I'm straight up just lagging just because I can,
You
I
should
guess.
stop fucking lagging now.
Only gay people lag.
You know why I walked all the way over here just to be told that it's not even over here?
You should
Where is the scrying pool for this
Well,
location?
I have to play Skyrim, and I'm walking all the time, and it's killing me. It makes me want to eat my insides out.
Makes you want to eat your ass?
Pretty much.
How do you?
This
Charlie, I'm gonna put some iron inside of you.
bro, please.
Oh, I found a test
Can I
of
please
agility.
get the chance, just for like 30 seconds, to say something, and then you guys can continue to talk over me. You guys, please, because I'm trying to say that like the map that we got was terrible. The changes to the fucking weapons that we got during the season, like to be specific about what I'm talking about. Pretty much every single weapon except shotguns.
It wasn't even funny to me. It really wasn't.
Everything except shotguns and the lock-on pistol has bullet drop. Every single weapon has bullet drop.
God fucking damn it. Where is
That means pistols
this
had bullet
fucking
drop.
scrying pool?
SMGs had bullet drops. The most annoying one, AR, had fucking bullet drops. And then snipers have always had bullet drops, so that doesn't matter. But that was just a fucking worthless ass.
That was a shit feature.
Not a worthless, because saying it's worthless would imply,
Worthless is too good
that
for
it
that.
did nothing. But what it did was it made the game more frustrating to fucking play. You could call it a fucking skill issue,
Can you not moan, my guy?
but for like
What the fuck?
for like over 6 years, we were playing a game where ARs had hit scan, and then all of a sudden we just fucking switch to fucking to ARs having bullet drop, And then SMGs had fucking bullet drop too, which doesn't matter as much because it's meant for closer range combat. But it still has like
I legit cannot find this crying pool. Help me,
it
please.
still had fucking bullet drop. And it's like I don't understand why they would bother fucking I don't know why they changed it. Because the only reason I would ever see you changing fucking ARs to have bullet drop would be to stop people from getting shot out of the fucking air, which still happens anyway. So, and then fucking, I think we had one event. We had two events this season. We had Winterfest, which was okay. It had we had the icy grappler for a little bit, but you were able to go so fast with it that it had to be disabled and replaced with the regular grappler, which was kind of infuriating. But, I mean, other than that, overall, it was fine. There was a new game mode that I only played for the challenges, so I'm not going to speak on that. There was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like the Cowabunga event. That was actually like the best part of this entire season because it added in the various weapons for the turtles. And it's like you could dash with them like you could with kinetic blades, but you were actually like the attack was actually really strong. The attack was really strong for the I can actually
I just killed this man with a grape.
I'm pretty sure I might have an example of what I'm talking about here. Let me
You make me want to nut.
let me go to OBS real quick, and I might be able to show an example of what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna stick something in your OBS.
Bruh. Right, let me create a new scene.
That's so hot.
First, I need to copy this.
I can make something hot. Hello?
Alright, so we have the audio capture.
I can't hit my shots. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure I can show an example of like because you were able to dash with it, but the attack was really strong on this thing. It should be don't touch, and then
Fuck.
which one would I want to use? This one. This one.
Dead.
Right.
What if I want to use you?
Look at how fucking strong this is. This is a clip that I took of a game that I was playing where we were just able to absolutely, me and my teammate were able to just absolutely fucking decimate two players of a trio with just spamming the attack button on this fucking thing. Really, really powerful.
You and Jinx did that without me?
No, I'm talking about me and you. She was in the same game too.
Oh.
She was in the same game.
Bet.
It was really good for fucking getting in, getting out, and the damage that you could do with this thing was absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely insane. I can remove this scene now.
Is your bomb insane?
And overall, when you were actually able to use the fucking thing in combat, it felt really good. Really fucking good. It was like a lightsaber, but you couldn't, like, you were more agile, but you couldn't, like, block. Essentially. So...
I think you're gay.
But that was the best part about it, because everything else about this minus Winterfest was horrible. The weapons were passable, I guess. there was the grapple blade, which was very annoying to fucking play against because God forbid you don't have a grapple blade yourself and you're trying to run away from someone and they just keep fucking coming after you with the fucking 4 shots, 12-second cooldown. Yeah, they're coming on you too. They're coming on you if they catch you.
Because I'm experiencing unexpected lag spike.
Bozo.
Yeah, I can heal that.
And
My first name is Dill, by the way.
how dare you?
My last name is Doe.
And there was also a riot shield that pretty much didn't cause any problems unless you were playing zero build, in which you could still counter it if you had someone just constantly lasering the person with the riot shield. But what puts this fucker in F tier, in combination with everything else that I've said, is the new gameplay mechanic of medallions. There were a total of 5 medallions that you could collect on the map, and they all did the same thing. They gave you a passive shield regeneration, and the more medallions that you had, the more powerful that this would get. Originally, they made it so you would gain 100. You would be able to regain full shield, and the more medallions you had, the faster you'd gain it. But then they changed it. My brother's home, I think. They changed it so instead you would only get 50 shield when you got your first medallion, and for every single medallion you got after that, you would have increased regeneration, and your shield, the amount of shield you gain, would increase by a little bit up until the 5th medallion where you could gain 100 shield. But you only needed...
That was kind of cool, though. It was overpowered, but cool.
Oh, no, I hated it, too. I fucking hated it, too. That's why this shit's in F tier. That's why shit's at the bottom of F tier. Because it made fights completely, like... It made fights unfair.
Made them one-sided.
Extremely fucking one-sided. The other side was that if there was 2 people with medallions, so by 2 people I mean like 2 different people trying to kill each other, it made it...
I'm gonna kill myself.
It made it so basically the fight would become a standstill until someone tried to actually... until one person tried to push the other. And then and
they would both retreat, and then it would repeat.
Yeah, it would just keep fucking repeating until either someone got the upper hand on someone ran out of mats, or someone dies to fall damage or storm.
Can I die in real life?
And that's just accounting for final circle.
Die outside your gate.
That's just accounting for final circle. There's a lot of other things that could happen, theoretically, in a fight between 2 people with a medallion, but just say that you might be able to use that sound effect in a minute. Let me cook.
I bet.
If you were someone who was trying to... Clive, can you not? If you were... He opened my door, moaned, left, didn't shut the door. Actual fucking bozo. Actual fucking...
Dude, he's a bullet.
Fucking bitch, man.
Berg is an absolute daddy for that.
Straight from fucking California, shoot me on my back and call me Matilda. I don't fucking know.
What the fuck?
Why does that sound familiar?
Why Matilda?
I don't know. I just fucking... I didn't want to...
That makes me extra horny.
Say you were someone that was trying to...
You know what else makes me extra horny?
What?
You.
Say you were someone without a medallion who tried to go up against someone who had a medallion. 9 times out of
Well, we could always snipe.
let me get
We had a
let me
plan.
get to that. 9 times out of 10, assuming that you're playing solos, which for like a majority of the season I could not be playing solos because it was so miserable. If you were playing solos, 9 out of 10 times, if you had no medallion and you went up against someone with even 1 medallion, the fight would end one of 2 ways. Either the person would just keep retreating and they could keep getting away with it because you couldn't exhaust their resources because they just had a constant regeneration that never went away. Or the person, if they were to actually fight with you,
Experiencing an absolutely horrible lag spike every 5 fucking minutes.
that's crazy.
Absolutely.
Every let me just restart on that. 9 times out of 10, if you had no medallion and you went up against someone with a medallion, 9 times out of 10, this is how the fight would go. One of you push each other, and then let's just assume that you do a lot of damage to them, but you don't. But you
I
don't.
have to pee so bad, but I'm in the middle of the match, guys. Help me.
Blue, drink his piss. If you.
Can I just nut on him instead? Can I just nut on his pee hole, make it so nothing can get out of it?
No.
That's just fucking disgusting.
Fucking. How the fight
Think
would
about it
go
though.
is let's
Nut is sticky. If I nut inside of your pee hole, pee won't come out.
just assume that
No.
you get the drop on this person.
Both pee and your cum will come.
and you just
It depends how long you
and you're
leave
able
it.
to break the person's shield, but you don't like
Doesn't matter how long you leave it because
you don't like deal too much damage to
Not gonna
their
dry out.
white health. The fight it'll just keep going like this. You'll keep exhausting your resources trying to go after the person that's just able to just constantly retreat, and they'll keep retreating until they get enough until they can do enough damage to you or get enough health regenerated to where they actually feel like they can fight you. And what they'll do is they'll just keep doing this until you run out of resources, and then they'll just kill
Be able
you.
to push this
9 times out of 10, there's
without internet?
No, you need internet. That's possible, but you need internet to do it.
Really? Okay, is there any way to hook this up to the TV?
It's possible, but I'm not 100%.
Okay. To hook this up to this?
Yes.
And it will play?
Yes. You're not having my projectile.
I didn't say have it.
What am I going to use then?
The TV.
No.
I just had a brain fart.
See, that would 100% work. Because this is made to have an iPhone connect to it. I just don't have an iPhone. Well, that sucks.
It's the brand new one, too. You know what's funny? If you save up enough money, you can get an iPhone.
Who says I wanted an iPhone?
iPhones are better.
Oh, hell no. There's no way
I
you
gotta
just said that.
Or talk to your grandparents, Luke's parents, see if they add you to their plan, and you get an iPhone there.
I didn't say...
Hey Blue, I'm gonna mute you real quick. Just play a sound effect when your mom leaves the room.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
Because I cannot fucking focus with her there. It's just not possible. It's not her fault.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
The 9 times out of 10, you would be stuck in a situation where you would either have to leave the person alone.
Blue, you're
because
not
they would
muted.
Keep retreating. No, I muted him. I didn't tell him to mute himself. Either you'd have to leave the fight because you couldn't you can't like fight them without exhausting yourself, or it would become a fucking chase fest until either you were forced to leave or the person manages to deal enough damage to you, and you have to use You have to use your items, but they don't, because they just get to heal for free. All they need to do is
I
run.
won.
And it was fucking miserable. It was miserable. The only way that you could defeat somebody who had a medallion is if you fucking hit them with a headshot with a sniper. That's like the only way that you could actually take care of them. And if you miss that fucking first snipe, you better have like a fucking
Dude, I have Poseidon.
you better have like a the hoverboards came out during the hoverboards were re-released and reskinned. They were unvaulted and reskinned during the Cowabunga event. But you better pray you have that, a vehicle, or some kind of mobility item to get the fuck away. Because I guarantee you, if you give them the opportunity, they will just relentlessly chase you down until you are fucking dead. It was so fucking miserable, dude. I fucking hate this season. They also took items or vehicles in this case, like the hoverboard, and gave them unreasonable nerfs for seemingly no good reason. Like, they added a battery charge to the hoverboards, which is exactly what they did to Ballers in Chapter 3, Season 3. And it just adds an artificial timer to how long you can use them, which doesn't make sense considering that it was easy to destroy a baller. And alright, let me unmute this man real quick. You have been unmuted. And and with hoverboards, you can only use them until it'd be some kind of miracle if you ever made it to Final Circle, because the circle changes that they implemented in Chapter 5, Season 1, which they seem to have carried over from Season OG, was they made it so the dynamic storm circle kept bouncing like a fucking DVD screensaver logo, with fucking how all over the place the fucking circle is. And it made it impossible to get to the actual final circle because it would move so much that if you were to get close to that point and the final people weren't trying to fight each other, it was very likely that either I had plenty of games that I had won, and by I mean when I was playing with Blue, one of the people who Discord.
Oh, let's go.
Where the final person was a bot and they just died to Storm.
Oh, that was funny. Because we were both low on health too.
Or there was a match that me and G played, where the final.
It's too late. You already said his name.
Where the final.
Get off of that phone, please.
Where the final two people.
Now.
Where the final two duos were fighting each other in Grand Glacier, but the circle was already pushing, and they just died to circle.
I didn't do it.
Really?
And it's like.
I hit you in the face!
Mr. Beast survived 7 days and then
Seriously,
you
Alex,
know
there's
that?
food back here.
No, it's not.
Yes, there is.
Blame the dog.
Blue, get up and help.
Whatever let you have the projectile.
Get up and help.
Whatever let you have the projectile.
What?
I don't know. I hate racist people.
Like you have any room to talk, Blue.
Whoa, buddy.
The Storm Circle essentially made it impossible to, the changes they had made it pretty much impossible to actually get to Final Circle and have an engaging Final Circle, which it'd be some of the more fun parts of the, do you want me to load up another bot lobby?
No, I went off Fortnite.
Oh. I got confused, sorry. It made some of the more fun, like, moments of the game completely
Hey,
impossible.
I gotta go.
Go, or just go do something?
Go. I have to go clean up and stuff.
When will you be back?
I have no idea, but if you guys are
This
still
person
here,
is
I'll
was
join.
about to teach me weird animal mating facts for half an hour.
Holy shit. Alright, bro, later.
Later, Nick.
Oh, hell no. But the more fun like moments of the game were during Final Circle when it would just be it wouldn't be like too fast, but it would move. Did this man actually leave?
Not even funny anymore.
He didn't even fucking leave, bro.
Alright, imagine you going out. See ya.
Alright, see you, bro.
Hey, Daddy.
Doesn't leave.
That'd be crazy.
He left.
Okay, good. But would you agree with the statement that Final Circle was like the more fun, was like some of the more fun moments?
It was like World War III.
What?
Final Circle was always like World War III for me.
That's actually crazy. But like Final Circle, it wouldn't move too fast, but it like you'd need to stay on your toes while also stepping on the toes of the actual like other players that you would be trying to take the W from, so you can like win the match. And that just completely died. Like it was at risk of dying with the changes they made during Season OG, but it was still possible to get like those Final Circle moments. They just completely died in chapter 5. And unless they change it, there's no going back to that. So it's like this, the storm circles, the items that they had added, the changes they had made to already existing items, the medallions being just fucking completely broken and unfun to fucking play against, even if you had a medallion yourself. And overall, the quality of the game went fucking down. And it was just I don't know how the fuck we went from Season OG, which is number 3 in A tier, to fucking this. I don't know how. I don't understand how we could go from this to that. It's like a flip of a fucking switch. I'm hoping that when I actually have some playtime in the current season, that hopefully it's a lot better. Because I don't think you can get much worse than these two. These two being the seasons I'm hovering over with my mouse cursor. I just don't know how you can get much worse than these two. Because, like, Chapter 5, Season 1 really felt like rock fucking bottom. So, like, on an individual level, like if we were talking from season to season, this would definitely be like rock bottom to me. Extreme rock bottom. And I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. I didn't mention certain stuff like the flow berries and the flow berry fizz because I didn't think that was super important. Because flow berries are actually a somewhat decent healing and mobility item. And the same thing goes with the fizz, but you have less of it. You can't activate it as easily. But I don't think I'm missing anything else. Um, the hand with the Pandora's box broke out of the ground and was there for like, I didn't get to play very much during then, but that was to tease Chapter 5, Season 2, and it added a tornado, which was kind of frustrating to fucking navigate, because it had like the hand in the middle of it, and you had to go up the tornado a certain way, or you would just start fucking flying out of it. There was the train. There's a train that moves around that you can get loot from, which the only reason that you would go for loot on the train, considering it doesn't drop anything special, is for the same reason you'd go for combat caches, because they changed combat caches this season 2 to be less offensive.
Sorry, what?
They changed combat caches to be less offensive because the train would give you.
Oh, what they did do, they did replace combat caches with the weapon bunkers.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
and that's pretty much one of the very few places where you can find a little thing that you use to a mod bench. That's really one of the only few places where you can find one. And the weapon bunkers, they're kind of scattered throughout the place this season, like throughout the map.
Yeah, but during chapter 5, season 1, what they did with combat caches is they made it so you can only get blue loot from them minus heals, which essentially just made it so if you were later into the match and you still didn't have good stuff, you could go to a combat cache if you didn't have good weapons or needed heals, which is essentially what the train was. Plus, it had like a level of mobility to it because it would constantly go around the map. And I think the idea of having something like a constantly moving train in there was cool, but in actual execution, it's just great if you don't have good loot and can also give you some mobility, but you're pretty exposed because you can't build. If you try to build on the train, it just gets destroyed. But overall, in conclusion, I would say that, like I've already said, Chapter 5, Season 1 is easily the lowest point that this game has been in when it comes to the individual seasons. And I don't think we should have items in the game that allow you to get free health, especially if they don't go away. Because we'll get to it when we get to Chapter 4. But I had a problem with Slurp Juice, the change that they gave Slurp Juice. I'll get to that later, but at least those, like, you only had like 2 of them per inventory slot. Whereas the medallions, you just kept them forever as soon as you killed the boss. That was like the only requirement. Just kill the boss, boom, free shield regeneration. Items like that should not be in the game. The map needs extreme fucking changes, with which Chapter 5 Season 2 added 2 new biomes. The underworld biome is kind of cool, but we're not talking about. I was just mentioning that because, you know, we need really drastic fucking changes. Because we need to get as far away from fucking last season as possible. Far away from it as fucking possible. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say. I didn't talk about the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass was, why the fuck is Clive calling me? And it's connected to my Bluetooth device for some reason. What is it?
Can you give me a solid?
There are none.
No, there is.
No, there aren't.
There is.
There aren't.
There is.
There aren't.
I know there is.
There is no laundry soap. There's no fucking towels.
That doesn't mean shit. I did some.
Yeah, and then Mom told me to throw them on the fucking floor.
No, she said you said so.
No, she told me to fucking throw them on the floor.
No, she said you said. But that's something completely different. There's towels in the dryer or on
No, there aren't. She had me throw them on the floor.
No, there ain't.
There aren't. She had me throw them on the floor.
Jack, fuckhead, stop arguing.
I'm not going to fucking... I'm telling you the truth. She told me. I'm not arguing.
Okay,
I'm
so
fucking
you're
telling
gonna
you
say-
how it is.
So you're gonna say you're not gonna check. Okay, I'll get him out of the game.
What is wrong with you? Fucking piece of shit. Like, how come he can't just die? Like, there are no fucking towels. There aren't any. There are no fucking towels, Clyde. There are no fucking towels. There's one fucking towel from the load she had me do. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have to like put my phone on Do Not Disturb so no one can call me. Cause I can't be dealing with this shit, bro. You're still here, right?
Yup.
Clive needs to be on the death priority list, and the only people that should be above him, are the...
There's a Reddit, there's a subreddit called r/5050 with, safe for work things and not safe for work things. As in, a nice steak, and then a dead body in a sunken plane. I'm going to the subreddit.
Huh. I completely forgot about the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass was really... It was okay. The best skin in the entire Battle Pass was the Tier 100 skin. It's not... I guess I would need to look at all the other Tier 100 skins in comparison. It's fine. I like the Tier 100
I could actually
skin.
spell.
But other than
If
that, the
you
rest
found it.
I don't care for at all. Hooter Griffin was done an injustice, being made buff, which they said I'm pretty sure I heard someone from Epic say that they couldn't make Pooter big because reasons, even though they made the chicken.
Mashed finger and some Marlboro.
They added the big chicken dude, and he was thick as shit. You're telling me you couldn't do the same thing to Pooter? The fuck are you talking about? But yeah, I think that's all I have to say about Chapter 5, Season 1. I hate it, and it probably didn't help that even though I fucking hated it, I still continue to play it, because there aren't a lot of things in this game that are going to make me not play it for a prolonged period of time. So, except for cheaters. Which brings me to Chapter 3, Season 3. Right above.
It's definitely not a Raspberry Pi.
Right above Chapter 5, Season 1. Right above. Chapter 3, Season 3, I won't go too far into it because I really don't like to talk about this shit because I just bang my it's literally just me banging my head into a wall. I've been doing it for a long fucking time.
Oh.
This game, around this time, had a very bad fucking cheating problem, and it helped to completely. It helped to completely. What's the word I'm looking for here? It helped to taint my opinion of this chapter, because like this should probably be bottom of D tier, but the fucking the cheating problem makes it F tier.
So bad.
Because I'll get to why Chapter 1 Season 7's in F tier, but this is the only season I feel that truly belongs in F tier. This is here just because of the fucking cheating problem. None of my friends could fucking play it because of the cheating problem. But yeah, that's all I've got to say about that. Let's move on to the actual stuff that they added during this season. They added a new biome in which they had changed one location in the biome. They didn't make a new one. And then there was a location right next to it that was named Reality Falls, and that was the only new location on the map. There was the other two locations got changed. And I think that was at the beginning of the season because over the course of the season... No, there was... Okay, I'll get to the Indiana Jones stuff later. There was the reality routes that would go through certain areas of the map, and it would change them in some kind of way. And they'd add they'd change different landmarks on the map, but they'd still be. I think only one of the locations changed completely, and it was the Daily Bugle, which after Chapter 3, Season 1 needed a fucking change. But for the most part, I don't remember these locations changing in any significant way, except for near Rocky Reels. The Butter Barn was... they had the Butter Barn reappear there. And I think that was pretty cool, because I love Chapter 2 a lot. And the Butter Barn was only on the Chapter 2 map for one season, and then Chapter 2, Season 6, it got deaded, obliterated. But other than that, there was only 2 new named locations, and they had changed 2 other ones. Greasy Grove being the same location, but more frustrating to navigate in the new biome that looked like shit, by the way. I hated the biome. It didn't look great to me. The purple palette that they had decided to use overall was really, really, revolting. Maybe not revolting. Maybe the season afterwards, the biome became revolting to look at because it was disgusting orange. But this was just you weren't gonna vomit, but you'd be close. You'd be close to vomiting. Maybe one wrong step, one wrong movement, and you might vomit. Looking at the fucking new biome. But
not bad.
Other than that, the map stayed the same completely. Which, adding new biomes and new locations, that's one thing, but they only added one new location in that biome. And they changed another. And then there was Rave Cave, which, thanks, you ruined a perfectly good location. It couldn't stay the top dog forever, because what I had liked about Command Cavern was IO's presence there. Which, if IO were to lose, which they did in the before this season, they weren't gonna be there forever, but And by Io's presence, I mean like there was a boss there, Gunner. And in Chapter 3, Season 2, there was another boss that wasn't just at Command Cavern. They would like...
What the fuck?
They would like move location.
Yo, dude.
I'll get to that later. Yeah?
So I was just, scrolling through my Snapchat stories from friends. Someone posted hard R N-word on Snapchat.
Oh,
I thought I should tell you.
that's insane.
Pretty much sexual style.
I'm trying to think of where I was. I can't remember where I was. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I remember now. What they did to Rave Cave though was they made it like a baller track in which I don't think it I'm trying to think of I don't think it charged it. No, it didn't charge it. So what it did is like you would basically just go on like a baller ride that you could I don't know what the fuck the point of it being there was other than to like increase your speed because it didn't charge your baller. It didn't keep your baller at like the same charge. It was literally just there to exist. And they had also added such like ugly graffiti to the location. They also added graffiti to the like the caved in drill that just the actual like drill itself was just sticking out of the ground like a wild boner. But they had added this ugly graffiti to fucking Rave Cave. They added music that made it very difficult to actually hear what was going on, as in like it I don't know about you guys, but like I need to fucking stop talking about this because it's a personal problem, but the music was just constantly playing, annoying. And then the safe, what they had done to the safe was you could still go into the safe, but they turned it into the 7 vaults.
What the fuck?
They had turned it into the 7 vaults, which is just... They took a location that I liked and they ruined it. Like, it's one thing to make a location not as good to land as it was before, but they took the location in question and they took away everything about the location that made it good and just added so much garbage to it. And it's like at that point, just like blow up the fucking mountain that Covert Cavern took. Just blow up that whole fucking mountain and just add a new location there. Like, I don't understand why they felt the need to actually keep it in the game, considering what they did to it in Chapter 3, Season 3, which was completely screw it up. It was a bad change that they had made. Very bad, very unnecessary. They should never have done what they had done to Covert Cavern. And then other than that, the rest of the map stayed the same. I'll get to the Indiana Jones location in a minute, which was somewhere near the Joneses. There's a location called the Joneses that pretty much stayed the same throughout the entire chapter, which is a common theme with the map for Chapter 3, which was that it received very little changes, all things considered. Versus if you compare it to the Chapter 4 map or the Chapter 1 map. Then there was like the weapons that they had added. I believe they had.
I'm about to contract every single man just because of this video.
That sounds hot and delicious.
Oh, it is. Very hot and delicious. I'll be back.
Alright. They had added sometime during this season, or no, I think it was in the loophole for the beginning of the season, excuse me. So in Chapter 3, Season 3, we got new weapons such as the charged SMG. We got other stuff as well. Like I'm sorry guys, I did this last night, but I'm gonna have to. I need to make sure that it actually went to black. I actually have to go see the fucking loophole again because I don't remember the loophole. Chapter. Can't fucking spell. Oh, it's showing you an outdated version of the fucking tier list. Whoops. Chapter 3, Season 3. Because I actually can't remember. So I don't understand why they keep showing stuff for fucking Chapter 5, Season 2. It's not what I'm looking for. Fucking dumbass. There were slipstreams and junk grenades? Oh yeah, but the slipstreams were just in the area of Raid Cave. Heavy assault rifle. When did they unvault that? Oh my god, reality seeds fucking blow. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. Buzzsaw shooter? Oh my god, dude, I feel so fucking old. I feel so fucking old. So what we got for this season, we had the 2-shot shotgun, which was very, very annoying to fucking, or not annoying, it was very frustrating to fucking use because of how the weapon actually functions. Sorry guys, you guys are just looking at a black screen. I hated the 2-shot shotgun, not because it was bad, but because it was frustrating to fucking use. And I don't think it was a very good weapon either, but it was, to actually get the weapon to work was like trying to jump with no legs. So they had a charged SMG, which, you know, making it so you have to charge up every single bullet defeats the entire point of having an SMG, which is that it's a close range weapon that's supposed to be used to... In Fortnite specifically, you use it to like spray into people's boxes to like try to put pressure on them, and the whole charged aspect of the SMG just kind of threw that in the garbage. And because of that, the SMG in question was shit. They had a hammer assault rifle, which I don't know what the fuck the devs were smoking when they were adding new ARs during this chapter, but I'm pretty sure the ARs that they had added, not unvaulted, added during this season were completely fucking worthless. And And then... Gotta look at the loot pool again. Fuck me. Well, it wasn't the replacement for snipers because they had a mythic heavy sniper. They had a mythic heavy sniper, which I think was the only way you could get a fucking sniper, because the replacement for that was a DMR, which essentially became a... If you had decent enough aim, it was just a higher damage... A more damage dealing AR if you could actually fucking aim the bitch. And it'd be very frustrating to just be sprinting around the map, and all of a sudden you take like 150 something damage, or something around there, because you made the fucking mistake of playing the game that day and someone had a DMR. You know, that's frustrating. I haven't talked about Darth Vader at all, and that's because Darth Vader was probably the best aspect of this season, minus the actual like Battle Pass inclusion, but I'll get to that later. We'll get to the Booty Pass later, because I don't have much to say about the Battle Pass, besides the fact that it wasn't great. But I might have to actually use the bathroom in a minute. Fuck me. Watch me. I'm gonna get up and then fucking he's gonna return back. Hello. Darth Vader was probably the best part about this season, but I don't think that was appropriate. Hold up. Essentially, Darth Vader had like a flying ship, which it's not like he was flying the ship around, by the way. It's just like at the beginning of the match, it'd like fly around for a little bit, and then a randomly decided location would be picked, and depending on which location was picked, he'd go there. And then he'd be a boss for you to defeat. Now, when he was re-added to Chapter 3, Season 4, they added him back to the map. But they also had other lightsabers in the... Whoops. They also had other lightsabers in the game that you could use. And the reason I bring that up is because technically you could have two lightsabers, because Darth Vader's was the only one on the map. You could technically have two lightsabers in the game, which is why I was kind of disappointed when I would try to when I tried to fight Darth Vader in a lightsaber duel, and it was just impossible because of how his boss was designed, which was it's basically impossible to defeat him without a gun unless you're using a Kamehameha. That's something else I have to address in this. The Kamehameha, by the way, made it very easy to kill him, because he would just take so much fucking damage and he couldn't block it because it would be so much in just a short amount of time. But yeah, he'd pick somewhere on the map, and then you would have to get a gun to fight him. He'd have a couple stormtroopers, which killing a stormtrooper and taking their blaster made it very easy to kill him without wasting too many resources. And by that I just mean ammo. Because as long as you stayed far enough away from this guy, he could hit you with a lightsaber throw if you weren't paying attention. But because of the way that his boss was designed, it was kind of easy to kill him once you had a decent idea of how his AI worked. Which I guess you could say about all the other bosses, but what makes him different is that he's fucking Darth Vader. They should have 100% made it so that you could fight him in a lightsaber duel, even if realistically, there'd only be one lightsaber on the map at any given time. But having Darth Vader as a boss where you could take his weapon and his weapon was extremely good. Sorry about that. I accidentally tapped the fucking spacebar. You could get his lightsaber. It was really cool. And his lightsaber was really fucking good too. Like, not only was it a lightsaber, which I love lightsabers. And like, lightsabers are very good for pressuring people because there's basically no way that you can defend against. There's no way you can like box up and stay boxed up against someone with a lightsaber. They can just keep eating through your builds. But with this one, you could throw his lightsaber. And the bullshit part about that is you could basically throw it as many times as you wanted. You could spam the ability, which I think is stupid. They never changed it the 3 times that he's been in the game. They've never changed it, so it wasn't like that. It's always been you get his lightsaber and you can spam throw the fucking lightsaber. Which makes it very easy to get into someone's box without wasting resources. And also, the lightsaber could like go through multiple walls if the wall was weak enough. It could also go around walls and come right back through the wall. So basically, throw it like a boomerang and it'd come right back through all the walls, and it damaged the motherfucker. I won a game against someone doing that. And I may have won a couple games doing that. Not quite sure. But the fact that you could throw it infinitely was very, very stupid. And if you were playing against this and the person knew how to use the lightsaber, it'd be very difficult to play against. Very difficult. But overall, Darth Vader was like the best inclusion in the entire season. There was the named location on the map that I can't remember the name of, which was essentially like the whole location was designed around solving a puzzle that you would use to get inside a vault, and then you could get loot, get some gold, and then
Hi, Daddy.
What's up? And then you could like recreate the famous boulder scene from Indiana Jones. That was like the whole appeal of the location. And once you understood how to solve the puzzle, it became like a very solid place to land. But I mean, other than that, like, it would have been cool to get like a whip or something for like Indiana. Just like you're just walking around with fucking whipping people. That'd be kind of cool. I had to throw that in there because
You know what you should do?
what?
You should bathe in a bathtub full of Coke.
That sounds horrible for my skin. I don't think I'd want to do that to my own skin.
It's actually not.
But that location was fine. Darth Vader was amazing, and then, well, maybe not amazing. I'd say great. It was the best part of the season, but I wouldn't say it's amazing. But then stuff I really fucking despised about this season was the fucking, I believe during Chapter 3, Season 3, for a short period of time, railguns and UFOs were added back to the game. And railguns are fucking stupid to fight up against. Stupid. But UFOs that season. So we can talk about it. We can go into depth about UFOs when we get to this. When we get to Invasion, Chapter 2, Season 7. But they added UFOs back to the game. And all you need to know about them is you can pick up items, like rocks, for example. Go up to enemy players. Right? Say there's like some kind of build fight going on. Just ram the fucking rock through, boom, they die. And there's like almost nothing they can do about it. I never went up against it personally because I was always the person doing it. So I'm assuming that if I were to go up against it, it would be very, very frustrating and reasonably so. But it was only in the game for like a shorter period of time. And UFOs are more prevalent in this season, the one I'm hovering over, so I can talk about that later. Reality saplings. I fucking hate reality saplings. Essentially, it acted as a free source of specific loot that you had to nurture over the course of many games. And by that I mean it'd be like on a timer, and then when the timer expired, you had to like go check up on the tree, and then it would give you the loot would progressively get better until you got a mythic weapon. And the mythic weapon was completely determined by where you actually planted the fucking seed. And I hated it so fucking much because it meant that you had to actually say you had like a.
Let's see if you get an ad every third TikTok. Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Let's just say that you had my main drop spot was a 7 outpost in the snowy biome during Chapter 3, Season 3. I had placed my reality sapling there, and when I'd get a mythic one, I'd question why the fuck it was always a mythic. It was either a mythic DMR or a mythic hammer assault rifle, and I didn't know why. Can I also add, by the way, that I'm getting an advertisement for the Indiana Jones movie? The Indiana Jones movies? After I just talked about Indiana Jones? That's crazy. But it's like, why the fuck am I getting a fucking DMR? And then I found out that if you have a specific location that you want to drop, or you don't want to be, or even if you don't want to be tied to fucking one location, and you want to be able to have variety in your location, like the location you drops. If you wanted a specific mythic weapon, you were forced to land a specific biome in order to get that weapon, and then you had to like either that or you had to make your way from wherever the fuck you landed to your tree if you wanted to get a mythic. Which I just absolutely just fucking despised. I absolutely despised it. There's no reason they couldn't have made it so the mythic weapon you got was random. And they didn't change it up until the end of Chapter 3 because they were in the game for one more season before the end of the chapter. And I just absolutely I hated it. I still hate it.
Yo, dude.
What?
Kiss or slap me.
What?
Kiss or slap me.
Slap?
Why slap?
Because Because I can slap you across the ass unless I'm specifically forced to slap you across the face.
But you won't kiss me?
No.
Fuck.
The fuck? But yeah, there was just so much wrong with this fucking season that on top of the fucking I had to stop playing the game for 2 months. I had to stop playing the game for 2 months. That's how bad the cheating problem got. And all of that is the reason why it's an F tier. But the problems, minus the cheating problem, weren't as bad as the problems in Chapter 5, Season 1, which is why it's above it. If it weren't for the cheating problem, it'd probably be in D tier. Like bottom D tier, too. Chapter 1, Season 7 is mostly up here because of one reason. And before we get to that, I need to take a piss. And I was also reminded I didn't talk about the Battle Pass. Here, I'll talk about the Battle Pass for Chapter 3, Season 3 real quick. It's not great. Darth Vader was done an injustice. I will go take a piss now. Yo, I actually won't forget to talk about the Chapter 1, Season 7 Battle Pass. Because that's the reason that it's in F tier. That's the reason Chapter 1, Season 7 is in fucking F tier.
What's in Chapter 1, Season 7?
Just listen to me. Okay? A common theme you're going to notice when I talk about Chapter 1 is minus the top of S tier. I don't really have a lot of memory of playing the actual game, which means I can't give a comment on my overall opinion on the actual gameplay, other than the fact that I liked Fortnite, so pretty much the gameplay for all of these seasons were pretty solid. Except I might be able to talk about, like, I'll get to it later, actually. I'll get to it later is something I've said a lot during this stream. But, realistically, Chapter 1, Season 7 probably belongs somewhere in C tier. For the same reason that, for like, some of the Chapter 1, Season 7 and Season 8 having the same, like, memory fog where I just don't remember it. Except the Battle Pass has a certain skin in it for Chapter 1, Season 7 that we aren't going to name. We're going to pretend that it doesn't exist. It starts with an L. Could you possibly guess what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Were you talking to someone else?
Yeah, I was talking to someone else. I have to get dressed to go get Chinese food.
Oh my fucking god. First it was blue, now it's you, cringe.
Getting Chinese food.
Chinese food is kind of Krang. Kind of Krang water.
Yeah, I love it whenever you just don't fucking respond.
I did respond.
Is he getting Chinese food?
Who
Bro.
are you talking about?
Okay.
Who are you talking about?
I'm asking you. No way, both.
You've cut out like multiple times now. God fuck.
I give up.
Just send me a text of it or something.
No.
I'll see the text, bro. But yeah, we're just not gonna comment about it. That's why it's an F tier. It's because of one skin. One skin from the Battle Pass completely derails it.
All I'm gonna say,
Yeah?
L.
Yeah, L indeed. L indeed. The things I can comment about are having played Season OG. I think the ice biome was an awesome fucking biome that they had added during this time. I'm not sure what I felt about it during Season 7, during this time period, but when we got a chance to land the ice biome during Season OG, very, very cool biome. Very cool. Loved it. I can't believe that Season OG did not add in Polar Peaks, because having this gigantic fucking like piece of ice with a fucking castle on top of it, and they just decided to destroy the fucking ice castle in Season OG. Just like as soon as the ice.
Yes. Top and saddest events in Fortnite.
I feel like Season
Number 1, ice castle destroyed.
I feel like Season OG did a lot wrong, but we can get to this when we get here. But the ice biome was pretty cool addition to the map. There was also the Infinity Sword, which admittedly I think they would have a hard time implementing that into Season OG. But I remember everyone trying to get that fucking sword. It's like everyone was about to say something so fucking cursed. Trying to get the Infinity fucking. God damn it! I fucking pressed the space bar again, huh?
Is that tomatoes?
No, it's oranges.
No, it looks like a tomato.
Nah, they're oranges.
You bag it.
Fucking oranges.
Wait, is that racist to say bag it?
Fucking no. But
What the hell is pulley?
I'd remember
What is,
Clive.
what is about to go to pulley?
I really don't want to be having my attention taken away from this. Everyone trying to get the Infinity Blade, it was like a literal like fucking cat fight.
Yo,
I'm sure I won't trigger anyone
What
saying
should I
that.
say? What should I say? What should I say I'm doing right now? Except what I'm actually doing right now.
You're preventing somebody who has
I'm preventing the Holocaust!
You're preventing someone who has difficulty focusing on one thing from talking to his live about his fucking tier list that he's spent 2.5 hours, and I haven't even gotten out of F tier yet
I was gonna say reading.
because I've been
No, I'm gonna say
but it's like
playing games.
I would imagine it'd be similar to how it felt during Chapter 2, Season 2, when everyone was after the fucking boss to get those mythics. I would imagine that would be a similar feeling to trying to get the Infinity Blade. There was a really bad live.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Another one fucking found my Insta.
Fucking delete it or something. I don't know.
This is like the fourth one.
Um,
Hey, tall white boy.
Clive, can you please not be distracting?
Why?
Can you shut my door if you're gonna leave? I didn't tell him to leave, by the way. I told him to stop being distracting. See if fucking pressing spacebar will help get it back in the center. It kind of did. Imagine if I scroll up, it'll be where we were earlier. Yeah. Okay. There was this really shit live event where essentially all it was like the Ice King, like some kind of image of him popped up in the sky, and he encased the entire island in basically he jizzed all over the island and it turned to ice, and some of his jizz gave life to zombies, which I remember just spending games just trying to get my zombie kill count as high as possible. I remember that. And that was kind of fun. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I don't have too much to remember about this season. And like I said, it's going to be a common theme when I talk about it. That's why half of Chapter 1 is down here. But it's in F tier because of of one of the Battle Pass skins. So I'm not going to comment on it too much. I mean, other than the one skin, the Battle Pass was actually decent. Chapter 3, Season 4, and Chapter 2, Season 6 suffer from the exact same problem, which was that the changes that they had added to the game didn't feel like enough. So, I should probably talk about the Battle Pass first for both chapters. The Battle Pass for Chapter 2, Season 6 was actually kind of decent as well. I would say at the very least it'd be like middle of the road. But it had Lara Croft and Raven in it, which are two pretty good skins. It had Agent Jones. Raz is a man that is shirtless, and he is amazing. But the Chapter 3, Season 4, Battle Pass was just, there's only two good skins in it. One of them is the Tier 100 skin, which was the licensed skin. It is a licensed skin, by the way. A good licensed skin, but it was That and Twin Strider. Those were the two only good skins in the Battle Pass. The other Battle Pass skins were terrible. Shit fucking Battle Pass. Shitty ass, like Epic Games, like an employee like wiped their ass, and then they like took a picture of the fucking of the shit on the toilet paper, and they took an image of that and based their whole battle pass based off of how that dude's shit looked. Minus 2 skins. Twin Strider, I'd give the skin like probably a 7.5 out of 10. And the best part of the Battle Pass is the Tier 100 skin, which is Sten Guasi, by the way. If Gwen Stacy was not in this Battle Pass and it was someone else, the Battle Pass would probably be... It'd be even worse than it already... I think, actually, it has the worst Battle Pass anyway, but it'd be even worse. Like... Chapter 3, Season 4 is probably the only, like, F-tier Battle Pass when it comes to what you got. Well, minus the Chapter 1, Season 7 Battle Pass, which deserves a fucking whole tier of its own below F-tier. But Gwen Stacy is an absolutely amazing skin. I wish people would stop sexualizing her, given that she's a minor. I just had to throw that in there. I know it was already going on before then. Her getting added to Fortnite just amplified it, but like, can you guys stop being such creepy, like, fucking bastards, please? Thank you. All right, we can continue with the gameplay now. I don't even know. I was looking at looking at some of the stuff that they had added during Chapter 3, Season 4, so I have a better idea of what they added to the game versus Chapter 2, Season 6. But like, I've forgotten, like, a lot of the stuff that they had added during this time. Chapter 2 had a big issue with changing the middle of the map and nothing but the middle of the map. And it was really, like, looking back on it, it was really frustrating that they had all of these locations that, just like Chapter 3, kind of just were left unchanged. Now, granted, these named locations were much better than fucking anything in Chapter 3. Almost anything, maybe. If we were to only be talking about the locations that they had added during Chapter 3 that were not pulled from the Chapter 1 map, then I think it's better than all the named locations they added during Chapter 2 were infinitely better than the ones they added during Chapter 3. I'm trying to think of what locations could be exempt from that. Or not exempt, but... God, now that I think about it... Minus Season OG, after the Chapter 2 map, after the Chapter 2 end event, and Because, like, I'm trying to think of all the locations on the Chapter 3 map right now. Because Chapter 4 was so recent, and I can remember that. But I don't think Chapter 3 really had any, like, residential locations. And what I'm talking about would be, like, locations like Pleasant Park and Salty Springs, stuff like that. I don't think we really had stuff like that. I think it was just like city, more city. A lot more. Oh wait, no, there was Greasy Grove, but they pulled that from the Chapter 1 map, so that's not really. Well, I guess that location was only around for like 2 seasons, and then they ruined it. It didn't go away; they just ruined it. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck that was there. That I was going on. Oh yeah, I remember. The chapter. They had an obsession with changing the middle of the map and nothing but the middle of the map. So, yeah, no, pretty much every location that either wasn't in the middle or wasn't like on the water on the outer edges of the map remained unchanged. A few new locations got added in next to other locations like Caddy Corner, and I can't remember the name of the location, but it's where the Predator boss was in Chapter 2, Season 5. Although I believe after that it just became an unnamed POI. But other than that, there weren't any changes made to the actual map itself, minus cosmetic changes to like change the overall look, like what they did during Chapter 2, Season 8, where they like the cubes moving around. It really the map started to decay basically, and like turn like yellow orange, or not yellow orange, just like reddish orange, and maybe a little purple in there. But yeah, other than that, like I think the closest we've gotten to a location like actually changing is the locations that would get abducted by the UFO during Chapter 2, Season 7, and Holly Hatchery, which was basically a location that was like taken over by the aliens during the same season that I was talking about. I think that's like the closest that we've gotten to like actual changes to the POI. It doesn't change the POI into something else. It just either it didn't change like the POI into something else, or change it in such a drastic way that well, I guess an entire like chunk of the location going missing would be a significant change, but it wouldn't be as significant as like adding a new location there entirely. So, but yeah, they had an obsession with changing the middle of the map. And I think this season was when it became most prevalent. This season is when it became most prevalent. Because they added a spire there. I think it's called the spire. So the spire. I'm sorry, I have to look up the name of the location because I don't want to just the. Okay, yeah, so it's called the Spire. So after the events of Zero Crisis, which we can talk about a little later, the middle of the map became it got thrown into like a primal age. So locations like Salty Towers became Bony something. I think around the Spire there was some kind of Fields-like location Primal Edition. And then the Spire where Raz became like a boss. And then around the Spire, or maybe not very close to the Spire, but there were like these jump pads on the map that you could use that were pointed towards the Spire. Which I think actually contained Spire guards? God, it's actually so hard to fucking think about what the fuck happened this season. It was just... They added new weapons, which... Basically, you had a choice between the unvaulted weapons, which I believe included... God, I can't remember. I know the pump was unvaulted because they added a crafting system to the game, which you could use bones to make primal weapons, which the primal shotgun was... I think it was OP for a little bit, and then it became reverse OP. It became garbage. But I could be wrong. It could have just stayed OP. And then you could make, like, other primal weapons, which were completely worthless as well. Or you could use mechanical parts to make weapons like the pump. And I'm not sure what else they unvaulted, but I'm pretty sure the only way you could get these weapons is through the crafting system. But I could be wrong. But it's like the best part about this, from what I can remember, the best part about the actual loot pool is they had added bows as the replacement for snipers. However, I believe you could make one of 3 different types of bows. You could make explosive bows with I believe you made it with mechanical parts. You could make a stink bow by killing a frog and getting some kind of item from that. And then some other thing gave you the ability to make the mechanical shockwave bow. And I love the mechanical shockwave bow that season. I wish I had played more during then. But the reason I didn't is because the season I wasn't interested in playing the game. I mentioned the Spire Guards, if there were any. There's some kind of entity that you needed to kill, and it would give you some kind of item that you would need to take to the Spire to get these thing called Spire jump boots, which I think basically what it did is you'd have the more that you jumped, the bigger your jump, you get like a jump boost, and the jump boost would be larger and larger until the final jump boost in which you just get shot in the air and be able to use your glider. It was so weird. Chapter 2, Season 6 is fucking weird. But yeah, overall, from what I can remember about the gameplay, I just was super uninterested in it. the game didn't have too much to offer after Chapter 2, Season 5. And Chapter 3, Season 4 suffers from the same problem, where the only location that changed were the Herald's Sanctum, I think is what it was called, where basically it was just a completely chromed POI, and you could kill the boss for her mythic chrome AR, I believe. And then the rest of the map over the season would be changed, so different locations would get chromed, but that was essentially it. And some of these locations would get saved, some of these locations didn't. But it doesn't. What I mean by that is, like, some locations would get saved. They'd like pull the location up from the ground to save it from the chrome. And then that was pretty much all that happened on the map. And then the stuff they had added during then was they had added Chrome Splash, which was good for mobility if you didn't get shot, which it was very easy to shoot, by the way. Someone who had Chrome. But other than that, you couldn't use it for much else. You could phase through people's walls with it if you, A, were a blob and you dashed through someone's wall, or B, you hit a chromed wall and then it couldn't be edited and you could phase through it. But if you tried to do this, any decent player would see it coming and just blast you as soon as you came in. Or if they really did not want to deal with you, they could just, assuming the entire thing wasn't chromed, they could just, they could just get away still. But I'd say, like any decent player, you just get shot as soon as you fucking went through it. But that was pretty much the only thing it was useful for. Unless you were running Chrome Splash Dub Shotgun, which is something I did a lot of the season. Because I'll start using anything that pairs well with the Dub Shotgun, which is why I'm so sad that it got removed after Chapter 4, Season 1. Even though I didn't use it very much during then, but it was just so hard to use the Shockwave Hammer with the Dub Shotgun, which was essentially the mobility item that you could use to save yourself from fall damage. It was just so hard to use for some reason. Plus, I think the Dub Shotgun was in like the loot pool for like yeah, it would have been in the loot pool for like 9 seasons at that point. But it was that, and then they had unvaulted the rapid fire SMG, the burst SMG, which I preferred to use the rapid fire. I think the balance between the SMGs was pretty good, because you had a choice between the rapid burst, which you couldn't use to like. Basically, it was just to like quickly spray into somebody's wall or do lots of damage really quick, but it wasn't like a mindless weapon. Because although it fired pretty fast, it also didn't give you a lot of time to make use of it, if that makes sense. And then the burst SMG, the burst SMG was just the burst SMG. It was fine. I think the balance overall SMGs didn't feel so like oppressive like they did for the first 3 seasons of Chapter 3 because the Stinger was in the game that whole time. There were the chromed weapons, which was a pretty cool concept. The idea of having weapons that would constantly evolve over the game and even evolve into a mythic was pretty cool. And the chrome burst was just it was a pretty powerful AR if you could actually aim your fucking shots with the thing. And the chrome shotgun was kind of mid because you could hit multiple opponents if you shot it right, because the way the shotgun worked is it shot in a one-dimensional line horizontally. So it didn't function like a regular shotgun. It was like it could hit multiple things, but if you were playing solos, which I mainly played solos, I believe, it's like hitting multiple things would be difficult anyway. So once you throw that out the window, then it's kind of mid. I probably still used it a lot though because it was a fast fire. It had a fast fire rate, and you could turn it into a mythic. You know what? I just remembered. I forgot to mention during Chapter 3, Season 3, they had this thing called a grapple arm. I have an opportunity to talk about the grapple arm later, I guess. But chapter 3 season 4 just overall just did not feel the overall like they had added these keys that you could use to search hollow chest, and there was also a new kind of you needed like 2 hollow chests to open these safes that I think either floated above the ground or were buried in the ground in like bunker like areas. But you know, adding a new way to like get with the hollow chest, you could get specific items. It's kind of cool that they kept that during the entirety of Chapter 4. If you wanted a specific item and it was in a hollow chest and you had a key, you could get it from that hollow chest. And they even made it so you could get exotic weapons. And one of those exotic weapons were the dub shotgun, which is why I was able to do dub shotgun chrome splash a lot. Like a lot. They also did a Star Wars event, which I believe I was sick during this time. So that and I burnt myself out, so I don't really have a super positive opinion on the actual event itself, where I think for like 1 week Darth Vader came back on the map and he would spawn in one location, which was in my opinion the worst location he could spawn. I hated that area. It was next to Greasy Grove. That, and there were also regular lightsabers in the game from the previous 2 Star Wars events, and by that I mean Chapter 2, Season 1, and Chapter 3, Season 2. And I just burnt myself out during that time, so yeah, like I said, I don't have a super positive opinion on it. I think it was cool that I was actually, because I wanted to do. I believe I attempted to do lightsaber duels during Chapter 3, Season 2 when they were in the game, and I may have gotten some lightsaber duels, or maybe not some. I think I may have gotten one maybe. But I was actually able to do some lightsaber duels. That was cool. Unfortunately, it was the number of lightsaber duels I got to do was so low because everybody else just prefers to pull a fucking gun out on you, and then the entire duel just goes down the drain, assuming they wanted to do it in the first place. But then there was Fort Nightmares. I think Fort Nightmares, all things considered, was pretty good. I'd say at the least it's decent. They added Wolverine's claws back to the game essentially, but they gave you a new ability to like find people. And I had managed to pair it with the dub shotgun, and for the whole duration of that season, I believe my main drop spot was the Butter Barn, the location that I had mentioned during Chapter 3, Season 3. Like, that area became Chrome, but they had like lifted it into the sky during this season. It was like a Neo Butter Barn, and in that location you could get one of these claws, and that was that. And in the desert biome from a reality sapling, you could get a mythic. You could get a mythic rapid fire SMG. So that became my main drop spot. I paired. Oh my god! Wait, no, hold on. That and the NPC that sold the dub shotgun fucking spawned in Rocky Reels. So it was like the perfect spot to get all of the items that I wanted if I had the opportunity to use the mythic rapid fire. But otherwise, that became my main drop spot, and I thought it was pretty. I thought it was. I thought it was pretty good, all things considered. Although I was also fucking sick, like extremely sick during that time. So, probably a good chance I burnt myself on that too, but my opinions of Fort Nightmares for Chapter 3, Season 4 are higher than the Star Wars event that they had. I think it was literally like the day Fort Nightmares ended. They did a Star Wars event. But I mean, other than the Fort Nightmares and the Star Wars events, God, I just remembered. I think it was during Fort Nightmares that they replaced Shifty Shavs with some kind of location I don't remember the name of, but it was like some kind of haunted house or something. And I think there was some kind of boss there, and I don't remember what you would get for taking him out or them out. God, there's just so much that happened during the season. It's just so much that happened that I just can't remember at all. Am I forgetting something? If I was, there's a reason these two things are in D tier. There's a reason these two seasons are in D tier. But I would say that I've already said this, I guess, but the good stuff that they added during these two seasons, I think, were pretty good. And the bad stuff that they added during this season, I don't think I can think of anything like blatantly horrible that they added. Except Chapter 2, Season 6 still had explosives, but they didn't add that. I don't think so anyway. And that's just a bias of mine that I have. I fucking hate explosives. But I don't think I'm forgetting anything. If I am, I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, like I said, that's the reason they're in D tier. They're also in D tier because they didn't. Whatever I do remember, it didn't feel like they changed too much about the game. And with Chapter 2, Season 6, I actually stopped playing it for a while. I would say that unless the game is absolutely boring, like during this time, I'm most likely going to still play the game regardless of how it makes me feel, with this as the fucking exception. Like, of course, I have to take breaks from the game, especially if I'm forced to. Short breaks, of course, like maybe a week or two break. But my longest breaks were probably during these two seasons that you see with my mouse cursor and Chapter 2, Season 6. I'd say probably those were my two longest breaks from this game. But now we get on to the live event for Chapter 2, Season 6 and Chapter 3, Season 4, excuse me. Chapter 2, Season 6's live event is fine. The problem that Chapter 2, Season 6 event has is the same problem that Chapter 3, Season 2's event has, which I'll talk more about it when we get here. But essentially the problem with Chapter 2, Season 6's event is it starts with a cutscene and then it becomes like a scripted gameplay sequence. But like you're doing all of this like crazy, well, it's not super crazy, but you're like sealing the portals with like the rift gun thing that Jones gives you. And then at the end there's like a little emotional moment where like the Rock, we don't know he's the Rock at this time, like seals himself in the 0 point to like keep it together, and then it's like he's stuck in the 0 point and Jones is stuck in the loop after he uses after he destroys the rift gun to fucking save the 0 point. I'm calling it an emotional moment, but I guarantee you I didn't shed a single fucking tear. But that was the problem with this I mean, overall, it's like the event was probably like a 6 out of 10. You know what else? Hold up. Scratch that. Never mind. So the problem with this with this was the script, the feeling of it being a scripted gameplay sequence. Chapter 3, Season 4 map. Okay. Chapter 3, Season 4's live event literally became a fucking creative map. No cancer. It starts with a cutscene of the entire island getting destroyed by the Herald, and then you spend 30 agonizing fucking minutes running around collecting some kind of, like, you're like collecting orbs or something. And then at the end of it all, the big payoff is the Paradigm fucking dies after the entire... I haven't talked about the storyline at all. During all of this. And it's because up until this point, it hasn't been interesting enough to talk about. The storyline, at this point, all the 7 were killed off in less than 2 seasons, except the Paradigm. Well, I don't think they were killed off, but they were some of them may have been killed off. The Paradigm being the only confirmed kill. But at least 3 of them were just taken over by Chrome and then, like, put into some, like, hellish purgatory or something. I don't fucking know. But the big payoff was watching the Paradigm seemingly sacrifice herself, which her sacrifice is literally just standing on a piece of fucking a chunk of rock that's, like, sending itself to the 0 point to be put together to piece together a new island. That's the fucking...
What's good, gamers? Back on our game video. Today we're going to talk about seducing...
Shut up. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What's up, guys? I'm playing Rocket League.
Open the door.
No. Only for $1.
I don't have $1. Let go of the door.
Okay. Oh yeah, the bike in my room, you're not allowed to fucking touch.
It's my bike. What?
No, it's my bike.
How?
The blue one is mine. The fuck do you mean?
Oh. Well, what do you mean?
You can't touch it because, 1, you're a fat fuck. 2, the spokes are loose, but I only use it just to go to school.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, you just spoke.
Alright, anyways, Nick.
No. So the Paradigm sacrifice is stupid because she just stands on a piece of rock that's forming an island. Given the fact that their suits are supposed to to cancel out the effects of the loop and withstand the elements of space, I have no fucking clue how she dies at the literal formation of a new island. How the fuck does that make sense?
There was no water!
Maybe there was something that I just missed. But it's like that's the big payoff. After 30 minutes
Fortnite.
of just playing in a creative map and just running around collecting orbs. That's the whole thing with this fucking event. It was horrible.
Are you gonna be here Saturday and Sunday?
I'm leaving to do something.
Actually, I know you're not gonna be here Saturday because of Grammy, but what about Sunday?
Probably.
Well, I don't want you here because I need to study. And I need the laptop
Why do you need it?
to study.
Bruh.
Look at this! Look at this! It's still fucking glitched! These are playlists. I can only actually play playlists.
That's crazy.
Bro, I hate you. You know what? I'm blaming you, not blaming. Wait, is this still the word if I'm saying it wrong?
I don't know. I'm trying to focus on this, Clive. But like, and it would have been one thing if it were just its own event.
I'm streaming Rocket. Like,
It would have been one thing if it was its own event, but this was supposed to be the end event. This was the end event for an entire chapter, and it was fucking horrible. So not only does it get the medal of, not only does it get the medal for worst live event, but it gets a medal for being the worst fucking
I can't listen
end
to
event.
music. Alright, one good gamer.
And
I haven't streamed in 4 years. I'm with my brother. He's streaming. I don't even know why I'm doing this.
check to see if your microphone is on.
Oh, it is. I can tell.
Okay.
Anyway, I haven't streamed in 400 years. I'm doing this because I'm extremely bored. I have nothing else to do. My life's going to shit because my essay got fucking a 45 out of 100 because apparently it was too good. And I used too many big boy words.
Imagine. Oh my god, no way. Imagine.
That was literally the reason why. I got a 45 out of 100 due to big boy words.
Are you fucking stupid?
That was perfectly timed.
Are you fucking stupid?
No, don't
Alright,
fucking do
anyways,
that, asshole. You've gotten my stream fucking taken
I need
down
the
for
fan
shit
on.
like that.
I need the fan
I
on.
don't care. It's
because,
fucking hot.
as you know, if it's not cold in here, my balls are sweaty, eat hard spaghetti, your mom's spaghetti. Yeah, I like to take my kids.
Clive, I don't want an unnecessary distraction. I'm trying to do a fucking.
I know, but like, I'm
Hey
listening-
Clive, what's your opinion on the 30-minute creative map that we got to play before chapter 4?
The third what?
Yeah, the 30-minute map for the 30-minute creative map we got to play in chapter 3, season 4.
What is that?
I'm going to fucking show this man what I'm talking about. Man is absolutely fucking clueless.
I'm so dickless.
You are extremely dickless.
Alright,
I don't think
anyways,
I've ever seen.
Alright, I'm gonna start a new trend on YouTube where I start live streaming and I talk about my life as a high schooler. From
TwitchCon
originally
Europe ticket sales are.
And if Axel were to ever watch this, he's gonna find out the truth behind why white people aren't exactly why they are, like a thing.
Clive, you remember this? Remember this?
Oh, that?
Yeah, the 30-minute creative map.
That was not it was an event.
No, it was a creative map. That's literally what the event was. It was a fucking creative map.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Wait.
Bro, how do you not
Oh my
remember?
god, now I know what you're talking about.
Literally,
Why?
you spent all this fucking time just...
That event was ass because Dad fucking called me to get groceries, and I was like, "Go kill yourself," and he said, "Go fuck yourself. You're gonna."
Bro, I can't mute my mic. Can you not fucking...
Oh, I told Dad to do that, and he got mad. So he told me to go die in Minecraft story mode. In game, obviously. In game. Did you know actually women like men? In game though.
I just realized because of how I have my stream set up, it's perfectly showing my or I think it's almost perfectly showing my stream.
Yo, you know what's funny? How much you want to bet that Sneako's gonna find my stream? I'm gonna get shout out, then I'm gonna become the next Kai Submit, and then I'm actually gonna be able to be like a full-time streamer and drop out of high school.
Clive, can you not? I'm trying to fucking focus on this,
But
bro.
how good would that be to drop out of high school
What the fuck is my tier
when
list?
I just came to high school? Like that would be pretty creepy.
Yeah, that's essentially what this whole that's what this whole live event was. It was horrible. And this is the reason that it's at the bottom of D tier. The reason it doesn't go in F tier is because all of these seasons down here represent the worst aspects of the game, with Chapter 5, Season 1 being the absolute lowest point, as I've said already. It's very close to being F tier just because of the live event. If the live event never happened, then it would still be in D tier, but it wouldn't be like easily bottom of D tier because of one fucking live event.
But guess what?
What?
I think my teacher's black.
No, don't fucking say shit like
And
that.
white?
Not while I'm streaming. I
just realized my school's racist!
Bro, can we not talk about...
No, I realized
Can
my
we not...
principal has no rights.
Can we not talk about racism? Can we not talk about any kind? Can we not make any kind of sexist comments?
Before I left school today, I was actually getting beat by my boy, Jajon, because we were fucking around, and I forgot we were athletic.
Clive, I'm trying to fucking work on this fucking tier.
Okay, that's my phone.
Would you?
I'll play it too.
Clive, could you tell me what you think of this tier list while you're here?
Alright. Obviously, we know that Season 6 was a banger. Chapter 2, Season 2. That was pretty good. A tier? Alright. So, we got Aliens. Pretty fucking ass.
Baby girl.
Yo, Daddy, he's back!
F tier.
Huh?
Season X. It goes straight in the bin. Alright.
What was F tier?
Are you still live?
Yeah,
Invasion goes into F tier.
Why?
X goes into F tier.
Why?
The next one goes into F tier.
This was Season OG. What are you
I don't give a fuck. Next one goes into F tier. The next one actually goes into B. The next one goes into S tier. On God.
Really? This?
Next, the B1. I don't even know that season. Straight in the bin. Next one, obviously S tier. Alright. Next one, that's a B, so where it belongs. S tier. Alright.
This?
Yeah. Favorite season.
We didn't
That
have
was my favorite season. I loved it. Okay, anyways, next season. That one, pretty fucking ass. Straight in the bin. That one, oh, that was smash. Smash. Now, C's. Oh, fucking bin. Thanos clapped my ass. Then claps in. Alright. Obviously, S+. Right?
Damn,
S+. Because of the...
You said that this was the best season of all time.
Shut up. Now, the next one, I don't even know what the fuck it is. So not a good enough. Not good enough. I'm just going to say out of date. Alright, anyways. D tier. Obviously, S++.
Damn.
That fucking F+. That goes into D-.
D-? Damn.
That is where my grade belonged in first semester of school in history.
Damn.
F. Okay, next. That one?
I didn't see what you thought about this.
Oh, that's what I said.
I don't know what it was.
F. Anyways, that... Smash.
What is wrong with you?
Next. Pass.
Bro, this is not Smash or Pass. Fuck.
Alright, now, Season 1 and 2, they were kind of smashable. I didn't really play it. I played Season 2. I didn't get to play Season 1. Season 3, Smash. Season 4, Smash. Season 5, Ultimate Smash. That, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
That's the current season.
Pass.
Bro, how did this...
Did you guys know?
That the fucking F.
According to YouTube, Pokimane did a happy birthday hot live
She
stream.
did a bathtub video with Sneeko.
What are you?
Oh my
With
god! And
Sneeko?
Sneeko actually hit that.
Why the fuck is Dad calling?
With Snitcho?
I'll be back.
Why did he do a bathtub stream with Snitcho?
Alright. There ain't no music playing.
Nico is totally a snitch. He would actually rat out. I bet he would. He would totally snitch on anybody. He definitely would not care at all.
Do I have any homework?
Oh, they fuck houses.
Yo, imagine having homework in 2023. That's crazy.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet.
Oh shit, I forgot. I have a missing assignment. I'll get it.
This man actually crafted himself? Honestly, the ads for the new season of Fortnite are actually kind of cool. The only thing I have a problem with is the false advertising that the wings of Icarus are actually.
Alright,
I'm back.
Why is Daddy here?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, while I was fighting my African Americans, you know what happened?
What?
I got cut.
Damn.
Of course they're athletic.
So, G, you missed this. My overall opinion of Chapter 2, Season 6, and Chapter 3, Season 4 are this general same, which is that they didn't add enough, and the stuff they added didn't really feel like what. No! I just came back. What the fuck? Like, as soon as this fucking
like, on God. Bro, I'm like so hyper right now because like I'm just experiencing.
Well, I should play some Infinite Craft.
Not limiting right now. Like, limiting is not fucking confusing right now. It's actually fucking killing me. Why women are not limiting. Trump!
What?
What goes it?
I'm trying to fucking do a tier list. I'm probably 3.5 hours into the stream now. I'm just getting to the end of D tier. Just the end. I've barely made it to fucking D tier.
Wait, what's D?
Fucking just
every season that I hate, but just the first one I said was an S++. That's like the top tier best season.
You still there?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's just how I overall feel about these two seasons.
Yo, guess what? Tell Axel that this today is the 5th time someone has asked me out, and this is getting fucking tedious to deal with.
Yeah, he's here. He can hear you.
Oh, hey, I like big oily black men.
Who doesn't?
On God! Bro, if you don't, you're not fucking. You're nucking. Bro, I'm turning game chat on. I'm gonna talk to my teammate.
Please don't. I don't want them to hear this.
Alright, we'll go with it. Alright, we'll go with it.
Why you're gonna get yourself?
My teammate gay as hell. I swear. My teammate did not.
Not even the first 10 words, he's already getting banned from game chat.
Oh my God.
Matter of fact, he getting banned from ranks. He getting banned from Rocket League. He getting banned from using Epic Games.
This mobile app sucks. This mobile game sucks. It's. I thought it was gonna be like Infinite Craft, but it's not.
Clive,
shit, one good gamer.
Clive, can you please make it so they can't hear us?
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Man, fuck you with your fucking bullshit.
Oh,
nah,
my team!
I'm gonna do my own thing.
My team is fucking teammate, I hope you get molested.
Do I look like a local Harry?
Bro, I hope he gets molested by Ronald McDonald.
Are you touching my... Do you think you can touch
Bro,
my
I hope he
nipples
gets
and
molested
fucking like that?
I hope he gets molested by a child
Don't
trafficker.
talk about molestation. Don't talk about racism.
I
Don't make
can't?
racist comments.
Wait,
don't
I
fucking
can't on
talk-
YouTube?
No.
Oh shit. Okay, in game, obviously. In game, obviously. In-game.
You can do it on your own stream, but I'm fucking streaming right now as well. Don't fucking do
Oh my
that.
god, watch this. My teammates actually.
No,
do
like Clive is actually live.
Yeah, he's live on
In-game
his
though,
fucking
in-game
channel
though,
right now.
in game.
Can you please make it so?
Let me go to his stream. What's he streaming on?
I don't know what his channel's called.
I don't
it's
even know my
called-
channel. I don't even know
let
what
me
it's
go
called.
look. Let me go look.
Oh my God.
Yo,
I got the subscription.
Blue.
Yo,
He's back.
Hey, Blue, I was just talking.
Daddy's
Blue,
back.
I was just talking about Chrome.
He missed you.
Blue, I was talking about Chrome season. What do you think of Chrome season? His channel's called Time Told You, by the way.
Fucking hated it.
Yo, time told
And
you.
the
that
It's
whole
I
time I
actually
played,
called
and the time I played, and the whole time I played the entire Fortnite,
Yo, I should play
fucking
Funk.
Chrome season was the one I hated the most.
G, what?
Chrome season was literally the one I hated the most.
G, what do you
Jamie,
think? of
I
Chrome
passed into
season?
you 400 times. Where are you jerking? I need some of
Are
that
you still
sauce.
streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're just getting to the end of D tier, and I've been here for 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's not even my fault entirely either. Like, my brother came home, and I've just since
He's live streaming
My teammate just fucking
fucking
bumped
Team
me.
Rock or not Team Rocket. Fucking Rocket League.
Yeah, Chrome season
I've
is
been
the
scored
season
on
I
3
hated the
times.
most.
I'm forfeiting. Fuck you. Kill yourself, teammate. I hope you get.
Clive, don't fucking say that. Well, I'm streaming,
In
bro.
game though.
Fucking asshole.
In game though.
I swear to
Tell
God,
Clive that we cannot hear him in his...
you can't hear
And
me.
he's gonna forfeit.
Hey, Clive, they can't hear you in the
No, I
stream.
can't.
Oh, they can?
Yeah.
Oh, is cereal?
Yep.
Oh, it's because of that. Alright, we'll do it again, gang.
Fucking ass.
Bro, you know what? Next thing
He's
I have,
streaming
I'm
on
gonna
PlayStation?
fucking yell at him all the time.
Oh, now we can hear him.
Oh, that's your fault because you always turn it off.
Yeah, I turned it off, and it's because I.
Oh my god, daddy! Yo, watch me cook.
Can you please turn the mic off so they can't? So at least.
I'm gonna do my own.
No, you can
I'm
mute
gonna do
game.
my own.
You can mute game
Shut
chat.
up. Let me cook. Alright, bet, I'll do it. For $1. For $1. $1.
Huh?
Alright, bet.
Kiss me? What the
Yo,
fuck?
yeah, that's a pass. Oh my god. Bruv.
Bro, your teammates
Bro,
are
that was
actually
crazy.
dog shit.
Bruv.
Bro, your teammates are literally dog shit. Like I see you get on
Bro,
this fucking.
shut up.
It's just old comments from me. Imagine.
Clive.
I should go live
Oh my
too.
god, I missed the craziest shot.
Yeah, well, let's just.
I should live stream some Minecraft gameplay, shouldn't
Let's
I?
all-
all go live except Blue because he doesn't have an internet.
I'm
connection.
2v1ing.
What the fuck
I'm
is that?
2v1ing.
Shut up.
This is crazy.
Hold on, no, I got something. Where is it?
Wait, I just
here.
realized.
Oh, but no.
I'm gonna
all I
live
can
stream
say
some
is that
Minecraft gameplay, guys.
Charlie, dude.
What?
I should be able to stream and play way better because they're sending us a whole new router because they gave us a defective one.
Huh? Hey, Blue,
Oh, hell yeah.
you should go stream
Don't
right
sell.
now since you
Don't
don't have
sell.
any internet.
I just missed the boats. I'm sorry. Now I'm sorry.
Die.
I'm sorry. You play mid. Go high.
I am about to
Now
block you.
pass. That's to you.
Hey, no way.
Teammate, why?
You gonna block
did you
me,
do
Daddy?
That
That's
was crazy. Why are you coming back? What was the point of that? You just.
Do you remember playing during Chapter 2, like Season 1, G?
Yep.
I was.
Did you think it was a good season?
For no reason.
No.
No? Because I thought it was a deep...
I think it,
Excuse me?
quite honestly, I think it kind of sucks. Welcome to the stream, daddies. There's like 4 streams happening right now.
I don't think it was
actually.
a bad season. I just think it went on for too long.
I'm just gonna make a new world.
Like,
Giggity.
that and there was some pretty, like, bad stuff in it as well, I feel.
Wait, what's
Like, Chapter 2, Season 1.
Oh, that shit's ass. Actually, that's good. I go.
Like,
Alright, my stream
Obviously,
needs to
I
hold
gotta
up
go
for a minute.
because,
I
I
actually
don't
set
know how to
up.
speed flip.
Chapter 2, Season 1.
I am
That's a
not-
pass. Don't let this not.
Long since I've last streamed. I think it's been pretty much an entire year.
I'm gonna have to check the actual, like, Battle Pass, because that's what I should talk about first, because otherwise I'll forget to talk about the fucking Battle Pass.
Yeah, you should. How long have you been streaming?
It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Rookie numbers. Remember whenever I did that, like 8 hours? Because word.
Fuck, I did a 9-hour stream.
8 hours?
I did a 9-hour one.
I was straight up because I was bored. We got the mouse working.
I have to look at the booty pass for.
I'm having to.
I gotta turn on my keyboard though.
Hold up, guys. Let me pull up this fucking Fortnite battle pass. Possibly.
I'm going back. Fuck, I feel like it's gonna go way by.
You made me want to go bye-bye in real life.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, we got the keyboard working, guys.
Yeah, I would say that the
Okay,
quality
that's
of
all
the Chapter 2 Season 1 battle pass is pretty good.
Control.
Even if I don't,
We got survival.
even if I don't personally care
No, we
for
should
the
do.
skins, I think they were pretty
should
good.
make this kind of hard because
Where's my fucking? Where's my?
Please,
spawn and deal more
no,
damage.
no,
Hunger about to
no,
bleeds and
please.
drains all health.
I think the quality of the.
Okay, guys, I just made a new survival.
I think the quality of the Chapter 2 Season 1 Battle Pass skins were pretty good. And I think the whole... Clive, what did I say about fucking doing racist
I didn't say anything.
You were making fun of the way that fucking...
I did not.
Yes, you
sorry
did.
about
You
the
were
one
making
off
fun
for
of the way
pushing
that-
your channel. Viewers, shut the hell up.
Oh shit.
I don't care about chatbots or channel promotion, so don't do that. I don't need it.
Watch it cook.
Watch it cook.
I don't need channel promotion at all because I channel promote
I
myself.
don't even know if you're an NPC or if you're Plaid. And I'm just gonna let that get
Playing as
started
Yoda, let's
because
go.
I wanna force it. I hate you. I don't hate you, I love you.
Absolute horrible spawn, by the way.
Please.
The quality of the Chapter 2 Season 1 Battle Pass was pretty good. I think the whole...
Actually, I think this spawn might be
The
kind
whole-
of good.
I don't mean no harm.
Depends on if there's iron.
I just have to be truthfully honest.
That's a mine
Ultra,
shaft,
Ultra
though.
versus Ego whole
No, it's
thing
not.
was like the different styles you'd get were nice,
I am an
except
NPC now.
for
Bro, my dad is in the living room. We're done, right? Help me.
that's crazy.
What are you
Man,
talking
go
about?
fuck your
Mike?
dad.
Literally, you missed the easiest.
I
Okay,
think
I
the
will.
name of the skin is Ripley,
Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that.
like the slurp, like
Oh,
the,
you
the
didn't.
buff slurp dude.
Go,
Like
we
I
got some
think
iron.
his alter ego style was kind of it's literally just him, but he was red. I think that was mid as fuck, but otherwise the battle pass was good. And
I gotta be really careful here because I am on hard
they
mode.
added a new map. Like there's a whole new map that they had created, right? And I think
Damn it.
the map suffered from the same problem the current map does, which was the lack of biome diversity. But the map was, even with that, the map was still pretty good, I feel, all things considered. It also gave birth to fucking Holly Hedges.
Hey, my teammates.
Holly Hedges is
Holly Hedges is the actual go.
yeah, 100 no fucking cap.
Guess what?
So
You know what my teammates like?
what?
They're like a new grown baby that came out of a womb and is trying to learn how to.
Womb. You said it wrong.
I know, an infant.
Did he say wound?
He said wound.
He said wound.
Backpacks full of rules. Yeah, I got a white shooter.
Clive, I'm
No, I
trying.
shoot-
Clive, I'm trying to
Man,
fucking
fuck
do
you.
this. I'm trying to
Oh,
do
hey.
this. I cannot
I
fucking
bet,
focus
go
when you
for
do
it,
that.
go for it. Alright, let me cook. I bet.
When I'm not able to fucking focus, I just keep repeating the same shit over and over
Yeah, I
again.
go up. I go up.
True.
But the new
Where's the
map we
moose?
got
Okay.
was pretty good all around, and
That's, yeah.
I think I'm not sure what, because they added fishing and swimming,
Guys?
which was amazing, even if you couldn't use
Yeah,
the
it was.
majority of the island. And
I just ate human flesh.
they
I don't
added
even know. I just-
What are you playing? Skyrim?
Oh, I went back.
they added boats to the game,
Oh, let me
which
get corn.
were pretty
Oh,
cool
wait,
for
I
the
got it, I got it, I
first
got it.
2 seasons, and then they were
cool.
kind of required during like the early
Oh, yeah,
parts
you
of
remember
chapter
the
3, and
football?
then they just became a item that existed.
Oh.
And I'm actually trying
Oh,
to
I just
boats.
What?
Especially once cars got added, and then they became better boats than actual boats. The best.
Who's
Shit,
flushing
I'm
their
gonna die.
toilet?
Oh, they're crazy.
Imagine. And
Oh, okay, I remember. I was like.
of course, they added fishing, so they added like fish that you could consume, along with like
I'm gonna go mine
the
some stone
ability
until I can.
to get weapons from fishing
Kiwi,
spots.
what do you
Wait, I have no
want?
Wait, what am
I'm
I?
gonna die.
They added slurp barrels, which I believe you could most commonly find at
I just
Slurpy
got poisoned.
Swamp.
Kiwi, I hope you're proud of yourself.
And
Oh.
I'm not sure what they added to the
Jesus,
game because I'm pretty sure
Alright.
what
You're
they
not
did
gonna
was
go-
they just changed
My dog-
a lot
Alright,
of
I'm gonna go
of
down.
the weapons. Let me look at the actual
Down.
fucking map for
I'm stupid.
chapter 2,
Oh, wait. Play?
season
A play?
1.
Guys, I want to die. My doggy just got me killed.
Oh,
Cringe.
that's right here.
Don't look at me like that, Kiwi.
We're gonna go for mid, and then I'm gonna
Look at him like that, Kiwi. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Oh, okay. She just wants under the blankie now.
Not chapter 5, season 2. Jesus fucking fuck. I'm gonna fuck myself.
Alright. Oh, I'm going.
Whoa.
Which one was that?
Whoa, bro said he was gonna F him. That's kind
I did
of weird.
Charlie, which one was that?
What?
You said chapter 5, season 2?
That's the
I don't
current
know how
season
that
we're
even-
on.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've played quite a bit of it, and I think it's actually pretty good.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go for mid.
I don't care about the
He's gonna hit
rewards. I just
Oh,
want
that's perfect.
I don't know who channel 119 is,
If he
but
doesn't touch
welcome, welcome.
Oh,
Hope you enjoy the
Slurp
stream.
barrels added.
yeah!
Playing some Minecraft.
Can't
'Cause I'm
Axel, can the
bored.
stream hear us?
Yes, like as far as I know, they can. I don't know. Check for me then. I'm good. Good.
Change
YouTuber
chest
Kate1.
spawn rate
Oh, wait,
to
what?
100%.
No, I'm actually. I am on controller, but I'm using my keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah, and
No,
fucking
no.
I missed it.
they.
Oh, that's crazy.
You remember the bandage bazooka that later got like,
Yes.
and then they like made it the slurp bazooka after a while. Yeah, that was added during this season.
Yeah.
That guy, I don't like it.
They also changed the battle pass system, so it was about levels and not about battle stars.
Okay,
Which,
Yeah, but like I said, VTuber Kate. I'm
Hey,
actually.
play? I'll play?
I don't know who you is, but
Oh. Why do you...
yeah, I'm doing all right.
Wait, I'm not there.
Doing as well as I can with what I have, I guess.
Okay, he touched it?
Playing on hard mode right now, actually.
Oh, that's free. That's free.
I need a healing potion.
they had chugs during this time. That's
Bro, that was
crazy.
W.
Blue, did you tell me if they can hear you on stream or not?
I'll do it in a minute. I'm kind of busy.
Oh, they had Winterfest too.
Okay, I'll just check.
No. Wait, actually, I might be able to do something with this.
If we go down to
Oh, no, I'm going for mid.
For the most part, though, the loophole for
You get it.
Chapter 2, Season 1 was just a bunch of unvaulted stuff. Like, they didn't really add anything new. And you scroll down again. Oops.
Oh, he's good.
They didn't
Oh,
really
that's a-
add anything
I don't know
new
why I
to
went.
the Chapter 2 loophole.
Well, I
As
missed
far
the
as I
boost
can
twice?
tell.
I need to go AFK for a second. Just see if they can hear.
I'll go check the stream, actually. Sorry guys. I'm gonna go check.
Not
Oh,
doing
wait,
it.
it's on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me
Okay, I'm
reset.
going for porn. I'm going for porn. Wait, did that... Oh my god. I look away for 1 second. I get scared.
Oh,
Oh, that's me. That's all me. That's it.
They can
That's
barely
so
hear you,
fucking.
but that's because you're on
No!
PlayStation, so I'm not surprised by that. Can you say something?
They can barely hear me.
No, they can barely
They
hear
can
me.
barely hear me.
They can barely hear me.
Okay, I'll turn you up then. Okay, I'll turn you up.
Wait,
then.
I gotta see that. I gotta see that.
Okay, I can hear you twice, so yeah, that's your stream.
Whoa, wait, what? I swear to God.
Bro, the fact that there are so
Oh,
many
that's because I had
fucking
my phone on.
people in this room. Well,
Can you check and see if the stream can hear you better now?
they probably won't be able to if it's a Discord.
It is Discord, my guy.
I hate
Yeah,
y'all.
so,
I hate
yeah,
y'all
that you're not
so
gonna be able to
much.
fix that.
I got pulled. No, I killed all of them.
No,
I
I'm
got
just gonna go
poisoned by a spider.
For the
Let's
most
go, more
part, though,
iron.
like, the loot pool
Oh, I'm
stayed
going for
the
the
same,
corner.
minus the stuff that they
Never mind.
unvaulted from Season X.
I'm gonna
And they added. I'm pretty sure they added.
Oh my God. And there's
Because I don't remember Presence being in the Winterfest for Chapter 1, Season 7. So, I'm pretty
he
sure.
lost.
I'm pretty sure they added
Alright, go,
Presence
go.
as like a new item, but I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
That
they don't
and-
challenge me. They don't challenge me. I know I can
and
speak, but they
the
don't.
I need a bed so bad.
Wait, maybe?
that
Maybe
and the
not.
fucking
Wait, I got an idea.
Clive. How come you do such
watch me cook, watch me-
nonsensical fucking?
Yeah! I'm him.
How come you do so
yes, sir.
much nonsensical fucking talking about
Alright,
that? It's
alright.
like completely unnecessary, too.
Oh my God.
And you do this while I'm trying to do something that, like, I have to really, really
Alright.
think about this. So, yeah, for the
I
most,
need to fix the
for the most
sound.
part, the stuff that was left in the
Back
loot
on.
pool was left unchanged, minus, like, a cosmetic-wise.
Wait, I was originally flat too.
Oh, I'm scared.
They added, like, new
I fucked
rarities of different weapons,
fucked
but
up.
that doesn't
Oh,
really matter because they're
Oh, I
still the
fucked up.
same weapons.
I need one
And-
thing.
son of a bitch! I fucked up. I fucked up. I
They
fucked
had-
up. I fucked up.
They had Fort Nightmares during Chapter 2, Season 1, which is still the worst Fort Nightmares ever. They haven't been able to do something as bad as Fort Nightmares
From like I think
season
season 11.
Chapter 2, Season 1.
I need a shield.
Essentially,
First.
essentially,
No, I got pickaxe.
Yeah.
Fort Nightmares was just
The sword.
zombies spawned in the absolute middle of the map.
I'm like
And
I'm hard
they-
stuck
they-
top flat now. I haven't played this long.
What the fuck? And
Well, that's
then
for-
they unvaulted the pumpkin launcher, and that
I
was
got
pretty much
that.
Fort Nightmares, unless you played the Storm King fight, like the special.
Oh, he's
It
gonna
was
do that.
literally just like a
Nah, I won't go.
easier version of the Storm King fight, and that
Oh.
was essentially just the game mode.
Wait, I got a ball.
Should I do a sword or a
He hit this
pickaxe?
Yeah, he's not gonna do it.
Pickaxe.
He doesn't know how to do it.
Well, I mean, I already have a almost halfway used wooden pickaxe and a pretty much not really used stone pickaxe. I think I should wait on that.
Watch it.
And then we had the Star Wars event, which
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
just basically added lightsabers to the game, which.
Never mind. It's not. Yeah, fake. Okay, never
It
mind.
was.
Nothing.
It
Fake.
was.
No, it's not.
First, it was the live event that they had, which
Wait,
admittedly
I
I
go
overhyped.
That's
And
no. That's wait. That's
it
why.
was
That's
a-
why.
I can hear a spider somewhere.
It was a very lackluster feeling
Well, I see.
live event, considering what they could have done
Oh my God.
with an event for
Wait.
for fucking
I can't
Star
do it.
Wars.
I
It
can't-
just felt
I
like
can't
a
freeze off.
promotional ad, which people have said that Fortnite OG just
No,
like the live event we had for that was just like a promotional thing,
Well, I'm going.
but
I was gonna dribble it. Oh, that's my fault.
the Star Wars live event was just like a
Wait, what?
like a literal, like literally textbook
That's
definition.
for the B reel.
Literally, it was
Where
just
did I go?
textbook
Oh, I
promotion
turned it down.
material right
I'm
there.
probably gonna cut this down later.
And then the actual like event in the game where you could like where you
it
could like get the
F4?
lightsabers. They were actually
No.
very difficult to
Wait,
find,
what?
Yeah, it's F5.
and
I am so lost right there. I had no clue.
other than that,
Yoda.
I don't really remember it that much, which is surprising to me.
Oh my god. Why,
Maybe I just
why-
didn't get to play very much during then. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that I'm just dog shit,
There's two.
so I couldn't make
Guys,
use of the
I have an
lightsabers
awesome
anyway.
idea.
That's me. That's me.
I found a bow,
No.
and I keep dying here because I keep trying to royal
Oh, he's gonna
style
hit.
it.
He's gonna hit.
What if I just snipe them?
The main reason that this is in D tier
Look at that man.
is because
Drowning
of
himself for no reason.
the lack of
You got it. This
loot
off?
pool changes. And
Oh.
just the
Wait,
fact
he's
that
gonna hit
it
one,
lasted
one.
way
You're gonna
too
hit it.
fucking long.
Then
I
I'm
could
gonna
go
hit it.
look.
Oh,
I
that's
could go
so mild.
look right now at how long it lasted.
Do that
Oh,
then.
we're like a bunch of lost.
Chapter 2, Season 1.
Alright, I'm gonna go right. Oh, I'm perfect. Oh!
I died.
Oh, that scared me.
Why is it showing me for chapter. What? Huh?
I'm.
Confusion?
This game makes me want to kill myself.
Oh, they do a lot of passing.
I have an idea.
Are you-
What if I throw this guy's
You got
body
it,
down
you
there
got
to lead him uphill?
Alright, alright. Oh,
It lasted for fucking 128 days. That's literally like just over 4 months, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, watch this.
Which, you know, I could probably see that
This?
just by looking at it
Okay,
when I see October 15th, February 20th.
Yeah.
Surely I
I
couldn't
have
be this
nothing
stupid.
while I wait. This is like another 10 minutes, I think. How long does a
let me do
Minecraft, like a
50.
full Minecraft day, like 24 hours last?
Just this.
Too long.
Just hand the ball. Just hand the ball.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
Or not. I got it. Okay.
I'm Googling it.
Chapter 2, Season 2 also lasted a pretty long fucking time, but clearly that didn't bother me. If you couldn't tell by the fact
Oh, I
that
got it. I got it.
chapter,
Oh,
chapter 2, Season 2 is in S tier.
I
But chapter
picked
chapter
it. Okay,
2,
okay.
Season 1 lasted too long, and during that long
Oh.
period of time, there was just
Alright.
like at some point we just stopped getting consistent updates. I could actually probably
Yes, I
look
did. I
at
did.
when we
I
stopped
thought brother.
getting updates.
No! No!
You know, I really didn't want you to be.
Nope. Bro, Charles.
What?
This guy just called you a Fortnite philosopher.
Yeah,
A Fortnite
so it's
philosopher?
He called you a Fortnite philosopher.
20 minutes total for 24 hours of craft.
What? Oh, I missed it. And he missed it. Okay.
So basically, this night might last
Oh,
10
crazy?
minutes.
W pass?
I can
Okay,
see
we got
the stars
12
moving in the sky.
According to the wiki, the game stopped receiving changes in.
Oh my god, I got the Fortnite philosopher.
in
Alright, you got it. You got it.
Clive, can you please stop with that fucking bullshit?
No. Wait. I got it. I got it. Made up. I didn't wait, what? Alright, have a nice day. Hey, Charles.
What?
Bro, this dude literally kept calling you a Fortnite philosopher.
He doesn't know what he's talking about then. Because he doesn't know what I'm trying to do. He doesn't know I'm literally him, bro.
You're not that guy, pal.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Well, you know what? Now thinking about it, I think I should have just kept my.
I can hear your mom yelling.
Yeah, I don't know why she's yelling.
Because how the fuck do I play a game on your PS4 when you're fucking, like, literally the top 2 yappers?
Your mom has a
Stage
funny
2
voice.
yappers.
She's
Is your mom
Mexican,
white,
what do you
Blue?
expect? No.
Is your mom short?
Yes.
You should go live, Blue.
I think the last time that we got
No,
like
I
a
can go
significant
live.
change
I don't have to use
during
my
this.
Wi-Fi. I have my aunt's Wi-Fi. I can go live, you assholes.
What?
You can?
Yeah, I don't have my Wi-Fi, but I have my aunt's Wi-Fi I could use.
Wait, so you live near your aunt?
Fuck you.
Yep.
We got very little map changes though, or not map change, just overall gameplay, overall changes in the game. All things considered, and it from what I could remember, it just felt like they stopped doing updates like after Winterfest, and it was just that's why this is in D tier. Why am I not?
Huh?
Why am I not?
Oh, I
Not
finally
you,
passed
my
it.
teammate. You know what he fucking did?
What?
I said, I got ball, you know what he did?
What?
He touched the fucking ball.
So
So related.
I wish I had more to.
Bro said,
I
haha.
wish I had more to say about Chapter 2, Season 1, but I mean, I guess what they must have been doing is they must have been getting like prepared to drop the absolute like biggest banger of Chapter 2 right.
Oh my
after
god,
this.
my team is the fucking ball chaser!
Because after
Kill
this, it was
your
Chapter 2, Season 2. So maybe that's why this season felt so lackluster.
You know what's crazy?
What?
Clive just loves talking about people committing toaster baths.
He's just talking the fucking talk, and it's annoying because usually I wouldn't mind
You're
this,
fucking
but
doing the same shit, shut up.
Crazy?
usually I wouldn't mind this, but
I
like
was
I'm
crazy
trying to
once.
think.
That's the thing, I haven't been on all day.
They locked me in a room.
Yeah, but I'm like trying to
Hello?
think.
Fuck you, I'm forfeiting, I'm getting off. Good night, fuck you, kill yourself.
Oh no.
Bruh.
I think I'm experiencing another lag spike. Stream might
Who did the
end,
womp
guys.
womp?
I keep on experiencing lag spikes where you guys just like everything,
Did someone
That's
come in my room?
Well, you're in my house.
that's good.
Get out of my
I meant to do the womp womp
get out
womp.
of my ass. Get out of my ass. Yo, are you actually gonna forfeit though?
Get out of my
Did
ass.
he not fucking forfeit?
Bro, you got 3 minutes left and they only have one.
I
more.
don't care!
Play
He's a ball chaser! We
Play-
scored, right? But the thing is, he's a ball chaser.
Yeah, but
Imagine chasing balls.
like he got a point without your dog.
That's the thing. Whenever I have the ball, you know what he does? He hits it. He's a ball chaser.
Bro, just play the
That's how
game.
he's playing.
Just
I
play
don't want.
the
I
game.
don't want to play as a ball chaser. I don't care if we win. I hate
Bro,
ball.
just play the game.
You fat fucking gridlock destroyer stage 2 by diabetes looking ass.
What about diabetes?
You got
Alright,
stage
now
2
we're in
diabetes.
C tier.
As far as I know, I'm
What
pretty
are
sure
we doing
Clive
with
has that.
diabetes?
Looks like he has. All of you.
No,
Why is he
Clive's
gonna fucking have-
changed a lot, dude. He does not look like someone who'd have diabetes.
Bro, dude, I literally looked like.
Really?
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show. You know what? Should I show Axel a picture?
Well,
of me
good
when
for
he's
Clive
playing
then.
at the
Tell
house?
Clive I said I'm proud of him.
Should I show him it?
Clive, he said he's proud of you. That means he wants you to walk
Bro,
to his
because
house.
of Axel boiling me, I have women
Hello?
lined up. on
Did
me.
you not hear what I said?
God
Yes.
damn it. Hello?
Because
Hello?
of Axel being a bully,
No.
I have women lining up.
I told Clive what you said, and I added on, AKA he wants you to walk to his house, and I was gonna finish it off, but I couldn't because
My teammate fucking ball chasing.
Pause, you're finishing him off?
Finish him off.
That's your brother, bro. It's kind of
Why are
weird.
you fucking up
Moving on.
Hey, yo, he's finishing off his
I'm gonna go
brother.
mid.
Moving on to C tier.
What the
Do you guys remember the to make it so Blue knows what I'm
Ask Axel if
talking
he wants
about?
a
You know the Cybertron canon season? You guys,
The one with Optimus Promosi?
yeah.
I died.
Blue, do you remember the Optimus
Blue.
Prime season?
Yeah.
Do you guys have any opinions about it besides?
The Optimus died.
Mid as fuck.
That was alright.
I feel this
Quite honestly, I think it was overhyped.
overhyped. I don't even think there was hype for it, bro. I'm gonna be real.
Why do you think I said it?
I don't know.
Because it legit was not overhyped. I just
Yo, guess what?
no, it wasn't even that good.
300 pounds.
Chapter 4, excuse me. Chapter 4, Season 3. I feel like it had.
My teammate's gay.
I feel like the jungle biome that they had added during the. Not during.
Hunger would be a really bad thing to have in this in hard mode.
I feel like they.
Is that true?
I don't know.
Do you think that's true? Well, because in hard mode on Minecraft, you can starve to death.
Oh, really? You
You just,
can't starve to death on easy or medium?
I
Yeah.
thought you could.
No. It just on you can get. It'll bring you down to medium, and on easy you don't starve at all.
I lost. Yep, I lost. I died.
I feel like
I hate this
Thought
rain.
so?
It's really crappy.
I feel like the jungle biome.
Guys, Queso's live.
Is he? That's crazy.
Trolls.
What?
Look, that corner.
I only know this because I
Look,
follow him.
look. That corner, that top, the bottom, the right, and in the mid, my teammate took both. He took both boosts. I didn't even get the chance to have boosts.
My opinion on chapter.
Quite honestly, I don't think anybody cares about boost, Clive.
My opinion on chapter 4, season 3 is I think it had a lot going for it with the jungle biome, but other than that, yeah, it was kind of a mid-season. Like, I like the jungle biome. I thought it was pretty cool. I don't know why.
The jongleur.
The jongleur, indeed.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
that's lava. No, it's not. Never mind. I saw lava. Thought I was about to die.
I don't think people like the jungle biome, and I don't know why.
Did you know Catholics are
Jongleur.
not right, but Christians are?
They made some changes to. They made a change to the mythic weapon you'd get from Loot Island, which wasn't the mythic pulse rifle, so that's a plus.
I should make a melon house, shouldn't I?
100. They added a Cybertron cannon, which isn't explosive, but you couldn't like spam it easily. So I thought that was fine. I thought them removing mobility was kind of stupid, but I guess having a consistent
That's a trident.
mobility item in the game.
That's a trident. That's a trident. That is a trident. That is a trident. Get the hell out of here.
I'm
Die.
trying to actually.
Nobody loves you.
I'm trying to actually think about what to say about this season. Clive, can you not just talk to talk?
Oh. Oh, I was saying, Reed.
What the fuck?
This would be a kind of shit place to live.
I'm trying to think about what to say about this.
There's some cows,
about this battle pass. The battle pass, or not the battle pass. This whole season, the battle pass was kind of bad. It's kind of a bad battle pass.
Babel
Yeah,
pass?
battle pass.
Babel?
Babel pass.
Use this instead of the new one that you just
You know
had.
what's funny?
Because this is very broken.
Today I had someone try and pull me.
We had
Full.
picking a
we
lot.
had
You can't do
the.
I won't put that on the
Even if
Xbox.
I
You're
could
trying to
re-
overheat your
Even
Xbox.
if I could remember the name of the collab that they did
No.
near the end of the
That's right,
season,
Gil.
I wouldn't know how to pronounce it.
Then that's
So I'm
fine.
just gonna call it the Great Event.
Oh,
Where
Will is just trying to finish his mission.
You've been trying to finish that all day.
It's not the point. Can someone
And
let...
your sleep feels cold.
You stole all of them?
Fuck no.
You knocked out last time you had them.
Huh.
I know because I came in the room 30 minutes later and you were knocked out snoring.
You ain't doing that.
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I want it,
There
but I get it.
had a lot of phone not to
You ain't not saying
I want to get it.
They don't work. I don't know how they work on your ass. You take them more than I do.
hey Blue,
You're not saying
I do.
unironic.
I took 5 now.
hey
Turn my light off.
That's
Emma,
that
turn the
is
light off
like
and get
the
out.
devil song.
Guys, can you shut up for a minute so I can pick this lock, please?
Really?
No, I'm good.
I'm Well, I might have to mute you until everyone in your room goes away, because otherwise I'm gonna have like 6 people talking all at once.
They just left.
Okay.
Everyone just
Okay,
left.
good. There was
I'll have to beat you more.
like the event that happened in game.
If I have balls, just let me touch.
Well, of course it happened in game. That's why it's called an event.
Haha. I can't remember the name of it.
Haha.
I can't remember the name of it. And
Hee hee
even
haw.
if I could, I wouldn't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna call it the Grape event, where they added like a new anime mythic. They added 2.
Okay,
One of them was like a throwable hammer, and
Wait,
the other one
hold
was
on.
the grape.
No,
How is
I'm
it
going
spelled?
back.
Because I can tell you exactly how to
I
say
know it
it.
starts with a J.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably one of my favorite because I've watched that. And there's absolutely 0 section kids in it, as far as I know.
Do you want to
but
I died.
about the biologically fitness?
I feel like the way that you would use the mythic though
You
was
want to
like
talk about biology
kind of-
fitness?
kind of mindless,
Well, I
which
thought
you
it
could
was
say
the
that about the
same
other mythics, but
You want to talk about?
Yeah, you could.
God, I just realized I forgot to talk about the Kamehameha for Chapter 3, Season
Bro, I
3.
love-
Kamehameha?
Yeah, completely forgot to talk about
Kamehameha?
Bro,
Fucking Kamehameha.
I guess I could-
Kaminamina.
I guess I could talk about that
What do you
mythic
think
right
of the
now
Kaminamina?
while talking about
Wiener
this.
Man.
The thing with the...
Drunk!
What?
What do you think of the Kaminamina?
Let me fucking talk so you can actually hear what I have to fucking say. The thing with the Kamehameha is you were exposed,
Kamehameha.
and you had to you didn't have like a very fast turning rate. Once you started firing, it just your sensitivity just fucking locked up, like
That's a creeper.
like absolute minimum sensitivity trying to, and you had to aim the fucker right. And then
I'm
with
gonna
the Ohio punch, because I can't remember the name of that mythic either. I know what
Oh, the Deku's thingy.
like you had to be very it was very weird how it worked. Very weird how it worked. It's like
I didn't even get a chance to say it. I just got sniped.
I
out of
actually
nowhere.
never even got to use Deku's thing.
it's like you could like create
I
a
didn't like the
shockwave
Deku
that
thing.
could like
That is too that is that no,
Who's
it's
that?
no creepers. I'm just stupid.
and
Well,
it
we
was
kinda
really
knew that.
powerful when it worked, but
That's fucked.
a lot of the time it just felt like the game's like the hitbox just like bugs out or something, and then you don't get hit when you're supposed to, and you
I got
get
it.
hit when you're not supposed
That's all
to.
we
Is
got some
really weird.
material,
But
girl!
with this, it was like with the grape mythic, because I don't know the name of the mythic.
What do
you
you mean by
literally-
grape? Are you talking
you
about
literally-
grape?
The Jujutsu Kaisen
You
one.
just summon a purple ball, and you just send it out, and
Give me that boost. Give me that boost.
and it just goes fucking whatever direction you fired it, and you don't have to think
Who's
Yeah,
about
I
it.
still missed.
And
Oh,
and
that guy sniping me. Oh,
it was really powerful
I'm
when it
him.
worked as well, but the thing with that is the only time that you
Hitler.
fired it off is when you had someone boxed
Hell,
up.
Hitler!
As in, like, can you fucking not,
It,
asshole?
no, I'm talking about my history class. My history class was like, we were watching a movie.
We don't want to hear about it. We're trying
We're
to
watching
fucking
a
do
movie.
something. Bro,
And this
yeah,
guy
I
kept
don't
saying
really care
kill
about
him.
it.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I'm not
either.
trying to get my stream, but you've already gotten one of my streams taken down because of you making a fucking joke.
Okay, fine, I won't.
Jesus fucking Christ. I have to keep fucking... Everything that Clive says during this entire stream, you'll know it's him. Fucking just ignore everything he's saying. We denounce him. We fucking...
I disown him.
Yeah, we disown him.
Huh?
We disowned.
Yeah.
Yeah, disown.
I've been disowned by my parent?
Yeah, you've been disowned by all 3 of your daddies.
Hungry, hungry.
Wait. Blake? Blake, I still miss you.
But
Blue, tell him that you won't miss him.
Wait, was that?
I really won't.
Other than that, it was like a really like mid fucking season, and yeah, no, I don't think it had too much else going for it because I'm not even sure if they added new weapons to the game. That's how much of this season I remember. Because of course I remembered the Cybertron cannon, and I remember the grape,
The Thybotron.
the grape attack. But
The
I'm
grape.
messaging women.
Fucking grape attack. That's.
I could probably look through some of my clips.
Yo, Blue.
Oh, wait, you're not in.
Blue.
What?
Do you beat your meat to the beat?
Yeah.
Wait,
don't
I'll
you?
close my game.
Hell yeah. But to the beat of what is the real question.
Dubstep.
Why dubstep? I don't even
I
think
don't
you
know,
know what
I was
kind of
watching
beat I'm
Deadpool.
talking about.
I was watching Deadpool, and that was the first thing that popped in my mind.
Yeah, I don't think you know what kind of, what's it called? What kind of,
Can you not fucking ass?
I don't think you know what kind of beat I'm talking about, my guy.
I don't think I wanna.
I just try to drink from my water whenever the cap was still on it.
Are we sure he's not slow?
Yeah,
What?
Yes, sir.
I'm
guess what?
looking through the clips that I took for chapter
I want to do
4
practice.
season 3, and I'm not noticing too
Real
much.
quick. No, I'm just gonna
so,
go into free play.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't remember very much about this season, to be honest,
Not a 1v1,
considering
you're
how recent it
I'm
was.
just gonna sit here and hold down and crouch.
Considering that chapter 3 season
Until the
4
next
was
day.
literally like almost a
I'm
year
gonna-
ago.
air dribble
And-
100% first round.
Well, I guess that's why it's in C tier, because the jungle biome was cool. That's all it really had going for it. I don't have any strong opinions on this season.
Oh,
And if I'm missing anything, guys, I'm
Okay.
sorry. It's like a similar situation between these two.
I accidentally fell off my tower.
A ceiling is so long.
That's just gonna stay there because I don't need that.
You know what? Last time I did a ceiling. Wait, hold up.
Chapter 1, Season 8 is dead center of C tier because I don't fucking remember it at all. I can give my opinions on the Battle Pass, which was that it was
Hold up. You know, I'm doing a.
fine. Nana is just absolutely fucking amazing water. And
That was a battle pass game?
yeah, Nana. Fucking
I did not know that.
and
I'm not doing that.
yeah, that's all I have to say about that. It's okay. Not for me.
Guys, guess what?
What?
I have music playing in my left ear while I have my headset on over headphones.
Wow.
I don't
He's.
I don't think I was able to attend the live event, and I would rather talk about the live event if I were to cover all live events ranked in a tier list. And the only other thing I can comment on,
Blue should watch my stream.
Let me get this
100.
one in.
I'm not gonna watch your stream. I'm playing my own game.
the only other thing I can comment
All
on
friends.
about this
four of us are
season
playing opposite
is
games.
like the limited time game mode where you got to play as
There you go.
you either played as like Thanos'
We're really
army of
talking about how you get
aliens,
rejected
or
by
you
what?
played as like the actual
When
like
you're talking to the guy
like
that does the exact opposite.
superheroes where you got to like use various items like
That sounds
Wait,
like a
what?
baby drowned, guys. I'm
you
scared.
got to like use Captain
What are you
America's.
talking about?
Bro, you don't know what I'm talking about because this was like the very like beginning of the game. This was chapter 1.
That's
You
basically
got
rejection.
to use
That is
stuff
inner-
like Captain
inner-
America's shield
inner
and
self-rejection.
Iron Man's repulsors.
You got to play as Thanos at one point too.
That was the first time that happened was chapter 1 season 4, but in chapter 2
Like,
season
you basically
chapter 1
accepted
season 8,
rejection.
excuse me. You had
You feel
to
like you're going to get rejected. and
I
you know
believe
what?
you had to collect and in I don't remember how you got to be
Women don't
Thanos,
have
but
power.
You had to be
What do you
lucky.
mean they have power?
But yeah, I think it's a pretty good game mode.
Oh my gosh, guys, there's an onslaught of them now.
No, not unless you let them.
I wish they would do more stuff like
The
that.
fuck are you
But
talking? Like you talk to Yapper?
I don't think they've really done LTMs since. I don't think they've really had a focus on LTMs since the end of Chapter 2. So it's unfortunate, but that's all I gotta say about this.
Yeah, because I.
Yo, you guys hungry for some
Yeah,
some
because I have women.
flesh? Or some rotten flesh?
Yes, sir.
I know I said raw. You definitely like it raw, don't you, Blue?
Yeah, because I get always.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, but I have no, because I have the women asking me.
Don't even tell
You
him,
have
Charles.
women
Don't
that
tell
are
him.
rejecting you. You have the inner self
Who
rejection.
are you
I
fucking
don't like
talking
anything
to?
raw.
Alex. This guy
Who's
is being
Alex?
rejected in inner self.
Chapter 3, Season 2, Resistance.
You are so.
Very solid season
Yeah.
overall, but the reason it's in
You
C
talk about
tier
women,
is
so I talk
because
You're talking about how you are too afraid to talk to women.
Zero Builds
So you
was
accepted rejection.
added to the game in chapter 3 season 2, but you were forced to play it for 2 weeks,
Hold up.
which
Charlie, pause.
goddamn, you were forced to play it for like 2 weeks, which was infuriating to me. But
It's not enough of fun.
It was
Yeah, I didn't play very much during that because I didn't see the point.
then when you actually got the ability to build again, the whole like focus of the season was the fight between IO and the 7, right?
God damn it.
But this season also didn't really change the map in any significant way, at least location-wise. The map changes came from the overall presence of a fucking battlefield that was
That's Why am I getting
and
bumped?
overall just hosted the fight between the 7 and IO.
Why
That
aren't
was
you down?
that was like the big thing with this. They added stuff. They added fucking blimps to the map. They upgraded covert cavern into command cavern.
I got it.
They added a drill, which Sloan was like
I have completely-
around the
Oh,
drill
shit,
as a
never
boss
mind.
that you could defeat for her like upgraded mythic burst.
I'm like a little-
You had a boss.
No,
I
bless you.
mentioned
That's
this
crazy.
earlier in
Wait, I think you
the
were there.
stream that there was a
Where are
boss
you?
that
Wait.
started at Command Cavern but would move around the map depending on which location was being
What? What?
attacked by the 7, and he would basically be on top of that,
You're not.
on top
This
of
is
the
good
blimp
back.
over the location that was being attacked, and he was like a boss that you could defeat for some kind of thermal AR weapon thing.
Yeah, exactly.
They also unvaulted stuff like the drum shotgun.
Everything.
What's it called? The jetpack, and
No.
they added some other shit. Like they
Oh,
added
there's my nerd.
they added tunks.
Uh-huh.
You remember tunks?
Right now.
Oh, I hated tunks,
Fucking
Alright, go
tunks
ahead.
were
especially since you had no way to which was the worst part for like a short period of time.
in Zero Build. These things were very fucking
Fuck you.
difficult to fight against.
I think they actually removed him because of that.
Alright, I'm trying hard.
Well, they were removed after this season, but
You're what?
I mean, like they were removed from Zero Builds.
no, they didn't remove
I
them from
think.
Zero Builds. Because they
So
had
they're
they,
just still
they had
there.
the anvil rocket.
How?
And like the heavy sniper is like the big counters because heavy snipers were buffed to be great for taking out vehicles.
But horrible against people. Although it still worked against people.
The thing with the heavy sniper though was they didn't buff snipers again to be one shot.
I love microphones. Like
Which
these
made
because
it-
I can just-
Pretty much you could only use the snipers for like big damage
Santa's breaking down on a camel's back.
and taking out vehicles such as the tanks. The battle pass for this season was it existed.
Oh, I forgot you.
I could go check the battle pass again, guys. Don't worry. It's not.
Just it existed.
Yeah, it did. It really existed. I could actually go look.
Oh.
The Suki 2.0 skin was kind of cool.
Huh?
I actually really liked it. I mean, and they also put the Suki skin in the item shop in a while during that. So if you wanted both of them, you could have both Suki and Suki 2.0. And they really have not brought it back in the item shop, which is really annoying.
A lever buster. You got a lever
Yeah, I would
buster.
say looking at the battle pass, like it was decent, in my opinion.
Nah.
Stop.
I think it was pretty much the end of good super level skins.
No.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you leaving?
I haven't talked about super level skins at all this entire stream, by the way.
Okay, I'll get her with.
Are you
what?
going to?
Probably not.
No.
I think you should.
But the reason that it's in C tier is because pretty much
Alright,
every
fine.
single
Practice.
season that came out after
This is just a practice run. It's fine.
after the beginning of chapter 1 did not really change very much about the map.
Oh, bet. You're right.
And even though the whole thing with this season was the map changes were
Bro was
in
mid
the
snack and I just
fight
murdered him.
between
That's
Io and
crazy.
7, they still didn't change very much about the map. It still felt like the same map.
This would be a
overall.
kind of decent base, I think.
At
Base
some point
location.
near the end of the season, they added the collider for the collision event.
This
I
is
think it was called
Sahara.
the collider, which was like
Oh,
a
hell
doomsday
yeah.
device
This is actually really nice.
near the middle of the map. But that was like closer to the end of the season, so you know that's it's kind of fucked.
Holy
It's
cow.
like it'd be different if the collider was a POI.
Hey Blue, are you
and
seeing
it got,
this right
like,
now?
slowly built over the
I
course
just
of
got
the
an
I have, like,
season.
so I'm not looking at anything.
But instead, the collider
Imagine
near
playing
the
in
end of the
fucking
season
Elder
just
Scrolls.
kind of appeared out of nowhere, and it was there for like maybe a few weeks, and then that was
That was so good.
Oh, and there's a village? Okay, yeah. This is my new base location.
Yeah, I totally didn't do anything.
It's actually got amazing,
I'm actually surprised.
pretty much all around.
I'm actually surprised that I have so little to say about this season, considering that it's my best performing season in my entire Fortnite
Bro,
career.
your power rank's gonna go up.
Like I got like
God darn.
74 wins this season,
Gosh darn it.
or something like that,
That's me.
Something just happened to me.
and.
That's on me right here.
Yeah, I'm surprised I have so little. I would say that this is a really solid season, but I just
Solid.
that's all it was really. It was just solid. The stuff that it. Oh wait. They added lightsabers during this season.
For the first time in a while, right? Or
Yeah, for the first
time in
for
general.
the first time in a while, and those were really cool to fucking see again. And
Oh, that's what this takes me.
I'm trying to think of what else I could comment
Oh, I
on.
tried to do a pitch.
I want you to know, let's find a smaller one.
That's
That'll,
so good.
there, that'll work.
If you were to land a location that was being reclaimed by the Seven, then you would have to. I believe you fought IO guards, and if you defeated all of them, then you'd get loot. But I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
You are wrong. You
Yeah,
got the
I
loot
did
from
that.
killing the IO guard, but that was it.
I don't know. I was lying. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I was about to say, you have nowhere to talk.
Oh, that's on me.
I believe items like junk rifts were on Rift, but I could be wrong about that as well.
Hey guys, I'll be back.
They were there. No one really used them, though.
They also
That was so in!
They also had. I think at some point they may or may not have had shield bubbles. They also had like votes. Okay, I think I remember now. So, I remember being slightly angry about this.
I hate with that elbow.
It was you would vote on different stuff in the season that would get unvaulted, and one of the votes were between shield bubbles and balloon. And I remember thinking
I think it was shield bubble.
No, balloons win. I remember this clearly. I remember dedicating an entire stream on YouTube to basically the title of the stream was
Guess what?
Insert game title here.
Remember a woman?
Vote for shield bubbles, not balloons edition.
Oh,
But still, somehow people voted for
2v2.
fucking balloons, and that was
You want to run it?
something.
I
that
bet. Hold on,
happened.
one more two.
That's like the only
This guy.
like
I see you coming.
voting for stuff to be unvaulted that I can remember.
All right, so remember the name, bro.
And
Do you remember? I found out she's.
I'm trying to think of anything else that I may have missed.
Now I'm gonna bring her to a Christian lecture.
Not quite sure.
Wait. Wait. Isn't that technically like a dude?
I think that's all.
Nah, I'm gonna say.
I mean, I'm sure I left out some
I just won't tell her friends. Then they
some
won't
of the
know
weapons
her.
that were re-added, but
Oh my God.
I've been here for like 4 hours now, and we're just making it out of
The
C
coffee
tier, so I
boys.
don't really care about talking about
Club versus club.
every single like fucking little thing.
Watch me cook.
I'd say overall the gameplay was
I don't like
was
the
decent. The season was just very like solid overall.
I tried
but
pushing you. I tried
but-
pushing you into it.
The live event for
memories
chapter
was
3
golden?
season 2 I feel was
Here is a gold.
my main but not my main.
Oh fuck.
The problem I said that the chapter
I'm
2
all the way
season
back.
6 live event had was it felt like a scripted gameplay sequence. But you still had elements of like you still had elements of like previous
I
live
was in the
events where
bathroom,
you
that's
would
why.
be like watching
I'm not hitting
everything
it. I'm not
unfold.
hitting it.
This was just the chapter 3 season 2 the
But I
collision
need you to get better
event
at saving.
just felt like one big scripted gameplay sequence. That's what it felt like. Like the final
I got it.
Dang, that's a really big
the
jump.
final showdown between IO and the 7 just felt like
I have it.
one big scripted
Give me that
fucking
before.
game.
I don't know why I
sequence.
jumped.
Where they added interactability to it, and it just kind of
I got it.
ruined the whole like feel of the live event.
He left.
And then at the end, they at the end of the live event, they like teased that the Foundation and Jones were going to go after Geno, which you could only find out what happened in that if you were to watch a Fortnite X Marvel storyline tie-in comic, which just completely
True.
ruined the whole. It just I feel like it helped to diminish the quality of the event. Helped to
That's the
to
difference.
lower the quality of the event because it's like you have this big tease at the end that
You
doesn't
don't know
mean
her.
anything if you're not
Actually,
like I didn't even know this like a comic for Fortnite X Marvel existed until I was watching a PlayStation Grenade video and found out about it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking
What
to
is it?
myself, why God, why?
I love watching PlayStation Grenade.
I'm thinking to myself, Jesus Christ, what the
contact
fuck
his
is
fucking
wrong with
mobile
you?
phone number. Fuck.
What's wrong with you, Epic
I know
Games?
that. I know
Why?
that for sure.
But
She don't want to befriend you.
I mean, I would.
You idiots, I'm back.
The score for the collision event was
She
decent.
won't look at
I'm
you.
back, you idiots.
Yeah, we
You're
hear
random.
the
That don't mean shit.
Yeah, no, I think that's all I got to say about the event. It was
She don't
very.
Even, she don't even
Guys, I'm listening to an Asian woman's.
I would say it's very middle of the road. And that's
What, the Asian woman singing?
no, the collision event. And
What?
yeah, that's all I got to say about
By
this.
fault, I'm dead.
So
Hey guys, what is DSL?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Someone just said DSL.
I don't know.
Why are you unfriendly?
I
for
have no
being
clue.
me?
It'd probably just barely be in B tier, but
I think DSL means like, dude, sexy looking motherfucker there. DSL, dude, sexy looking.
I don't know. You should know. You're the one that did it.
yeah, but Resistance would probably make it into B tier barely if it just weren't for the other seasons that are B tier and above. Because this wasn't a bad season. It was pretty solid,
I don't even know if you consider it.
and it's just easily outshined by the other seasons on this list. So
That's
why it gets
crazy.
its C tier
Alright, what
placement.
was that?
Iron golems don't attack creepers.
What was that?
Your mom attacks your mom.
No, it's crazy. She can't.
Okay, you know what I meant.
No, actually, I don't.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Peter.
Chapter 1, Season 9, I have the
Because
same
of
problem with it
Peter,
that I
I
have
have
with
to-
Chapter 1, Season 8, which is that
I truly
can't-
don't know what you meant.
I can't comment on the gameplay because I don't remember playing the game during that time. I did play it, I know I did.
Actually, nah,
I mean, no, you could.
I just don't know how I feel about it, so I can't give
Got me
like
to read.
a real take on it.
I like reading.
I'm using it.
Oh yeah, guess what?
The Battle Pass,
So you remember
Guys,
I
my
said
my
that
wrist
I
hurts.
40%
the Battle Pass
I'm
was,
I'm gonna develop
She
med
graded it
of the.
45
No.
out of
the
100.
Battle Pass
As
was,
crazy as that doesn't make.
was pretty good,
And
and
instead of having like a human tone,
And
I
the
gave
reason
it
that
AI
this
tone.
gets B tier is because instead of getting
AI
C
tone.
tier, is because of the
So
live
that's
event,
where you
which
use
was
big
absolutely
words instead
fucking
of, like, actually
absolutely
making
like
sense.
not out. It was
And I
it
did
was
that
so
instead.
good, dude. The live event, like the final showdown
So that's why my
between
essay was so
the
long.
monster and the mech. It just
She didn't want that. I can't. I have to
it's
be
the
on my
first public video on my channel, I believe.
I read your essay for bacon.
Man.
It's pretty good.
It's the first public video on my channel. If I go look here,
Oh, actually, you know what's funny is you can use it and just cheat.
the
yourself
monster
out.
versus mech event, my POV. I remember basically being a little toddler, and
The
I
thing
just
is, they have
literally
detected-
anything that happened on screen, dude. I was
Yes,
like,
they
I
do,
was,
and guess
I was
what?
like fucking roaring about it.
All
I was
you have to
fucking,
do is make a few changes and
Like-
it worked.
like the chapter 1 season 9 fucking final showdown was just so like fucking good. And then
No.
like the fucking
Oh,
mech like pulls out the goddamn 0 point, rips it from the fucking ground, fucking sucker punches the motherfucker, pulls a goddamn sword out from the fucking city, and then it ends with
Oh yeah, I remember that. That shit was so cool. The only thing was that wasn't there in
Bro, why are you
like every
obsessed
other
about Sam
event.
so
I
much?
legit
Trolls.
have not been to it.
Trolls.
Charlie, how do
This
you spell
kid's
your name?
obsessing over a 13-year-old woman.
delete
He's
him.
out there for a 13-year-old.
Charlie, how do you spell your name?
Which one?
Charlie.
CHARLIE.
That
CHARLIE. Thank you.
What the fuck is? Hold the
I don't
fuck
even
up.
talk to that Z or whatever. I don't even
You guys might not be able to see this. Oh no,
Yeah,
you guys
obviously.
can.
I saw your.
What?
There's a fucking
Oh, I thought-
8-hour stream
I
that's
thought you were
popped
talking about
up
Christian, but okay.
from I'm pretty sure the Doll Thighs Gaming, and the fucking stream title is Gay Title, and it's just a dude. It's just a shirtless dude with.
I know it.
like,
I keep
if you
predicting
go
you.
look at the stream, you'd see
It's
it.
because
like-
you were.
It's in the,
oh my
the
god! I fucking
bottom,
predicted you. You're like a
the
bucket
bottom
every
left
you.
corner.
You're just a buck.
What the fuck is this?
Charles, I predicted this like it was.
I have
Guys,
no
go look
clue.
at the fucking
Next
stream
chapter,
right now. This is
historical
insane.
significant.
What if I don't wanna?
Oh,
Honestly,
watch
I
it.
kind of don't blame you. Clive, please don't.
Aw. Why?
Are either of you gonna look at the stream?
Bro, this fucking.
I'm trying. Give me a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss while you do that. I'll be back.
He's a baseball player.
Oh, it's not.
Freshie trying to boss me
I see
around
bombs
because
of what?
he's a
What the
baseball
heck?
player. That don't mean shit. I'll still beat his ass. Oh.
Do you see Shotgun Willie or something?
I was dribbling this basketball.
Look next to the
That
shotgun,
wasn't
Willie.
mine, but I was.
Oh, I'm not-
told I
I'm not
was told I
looking.
was allowed to use it.
Tell me what it is. Oh.
But this kid that randomly came out of nowhere was like, "Yo, that's not your
You gotta
ball.
have
Drop
to
that
not
shit."
put something in
I
the
was like,
chat.
"Fuck you." Actually, I didn't say
Just
that.
tell
I
me
just
about
didn't
it,
want
'cause
to
I'm
say
not
shit,
gonna
but
look.
I knew if I did, I was about to start so much conflict that day. It was gonna be W. I was about to kill them with my toenail. Bro, I woke up, I chose out, and choke up these bitches down and get fucked. Skibbity bop.
I'm gonna nut in Shotgun Willie.
You're weird for that.
I'm gonna nut in your stepmom.
Hey yo, so
You're still weird for
I
that.
just came back. Did any of you see the thing?
Bro.
I saw it.
Wait, is she a senior?
See what? Just tell me about it, because I'm not gonna look.
I'm gonna ask this.
Well, I could probably
Tried to
take a
phone me today.
screenshot. Hold the fuck on. I can
Yeah,
take a
that's
screenshot and then I'll have to send it from the Discord.
Okay. I still won't look.
Why?
Because
bad.
I'm streaming and I'm playing a game.
Bro, what an app.
If you're streaming, I'm gonna eat your mom. Stepmom.
Oh, you're wrong for that. You're wrong for
I'm
that.
gonna say, hey, are you
You're
a
getting
sophomore?
canceled. You're getting canceled.
Are you?
Cancel him, Charles.
said-
Cancel
I'm
him.
gonna cancel you.
I
It's
don't even think I have a
Joe.
follower yet.
I didn't say are you. I didn't say
You're
are
getting
you. I
canceled
said
for that,
AREU.
Okay, here's what I wanted to look up. I wanted to look
Oh my
up
god, I didn't do the abbreviation right.
the final. Not countdown. Close enough.
No,
Final
imagine she's a senior.
Showdown.
Bravo! That's my no. Oh, W.
I just want you guys.
Bro, I had
When you're launching-
I just want you guys to hear the last like
it was my nephew's roommate.
the last part of this fucking score, dude.
My nephew's roommate.
When bro pulls out the fucking like
Can you not moan?
when bro pulls out the fucking sword. When bro pulls out the sword,
Oh yeah, Logan.
I love how you did that, and then I look in chat and I just see some absolutely just
You known about this?
reverse based shit. It's like- so
How do you think I had kids?
let me just describe this to you. The fucking
You didn't answer.
I
You didn't
think
answer
I
the
had
question that
adopted
nice
4
gentleman
children.
put in chat.
no. There's your answer. No.
Who is that nice gentleman?
Like the mech is on the
I
ground.
have a feeling that it may
fucking
blue that is
in a
a
last
quote-unquote
ditch
nice
last
gentleman.
ditch effort to fucking to survive the fight, bitch pulls the 0 point out of the ground.
I'm still in gold.
Like fist power up, sucker punch the motherfucker.
No.
Pulls the goddamn sword out of the ground, and it's followed up with
If you
this.
think about it,
absolute
he
banger.
fisted him.
W.
It's followed up with this absolute fucking
No, I'm
banger.
a junior.
If you think about it, you fisted
W.
him.
Wait, what?
Or, not you.
Charles, look at this. This is the fucking
Clive is not a junior.
They're a junior. Wait, isn't that?
Bro, that is not a
Wait, does
womp
that
womp
mean
womp.
they're
If you were listening to the stream and it was
Womp womp.
picking up the
Yeah, I'm an
actual
older woman.
fucking thing. But it's like,
And younger. It don't matter.
bro, the
Age
score
is
for this
a number.
fucking live event was amazing. The fight between the monster and that dude that just had my fucking
Age is just a
toddler
number.
ass just fucking.
When it comes into plays.
It was just so good, dude. Like I have
I fucking hate you.
I
and
have
everything
such
I
good
say.
memory.
You have a toddler ass?
Nah, toddler ass
Fuck you and
on
everything
me.
you say.
from fucking from the
You're
chapter.
fucking a toddler?
No.
Never. Oh yeah.
It was just so good. I just wish I.
Charles, say the hard R N word right now.
No, what the fuck is wrong?
Someone
with
hired
you?
an assassin on me and I just had to kill him.
Neighbor. I was talking about neighbor. And also never. And also,
I
Mabel's a gay.
also,
I just wish I was.
Niger. Niger is an actual, it's a place. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did.
It's a country.
I just wish I was able to.
This girl was asking what game.
I just wish I was like, because I wasn't very good at the game.
No,
Where
what game I
chapter
was
one
trying to
I
play.
did.
And I said Fortnite.
And
well,
I
was
just
playing
wish
Rocket
I was able to.
It's not just
We should all try and get Clive canceled.
I really wish I was able to comment further on the gameplay of this chapter, but I can't because I don't have.
That
good
makes me an
memory,
automatic
so.
version.
I just had guys. I must
What
have
the
done
fuck
something
is
bad
that?
because I just had an assassin
You
try to
should
kill
be
me.
lying.
Well, that's if you steal.
Season-
If you steal, they'll go after you.
Season 9 is only at the bottom of B
I never
tier
got
because
caught
I
stealing.
don't have any memory of the
Even
game.
if you don't get caught.
No, fucker.
or most of the time,
Jesus
even if you-
Christ.
Or even if you don't, it still happens.
That's
I've
some
told
bull.
Clive multiple times not to do that, and he
She
just
just
doesn't
asked me
fucking
where
care.
am
Yeah,
I?
he's kind of
And I
bullshit.
said, I don't know.
Season 9 only gets B tier, but fucking. I'm absolutely sure that if I could like give my opinion on the gameplay,
How
it may
long
be
have
a
I been
lot
live
better.
for?
So
An hour.
Bro,
it earns its B tier spot. I need to go get.
I could see how.
I need to go. Clive, can you stop fucking
I
slurping?
hate little boys. You know, I just realized I possibly could be dating Joel when
You're not.
at one.
I'm gonna go put some.
At one. Because that's fun.
I'm gonna go do something real quick. I will be back. Assuming that I don't get fucking ear raped. I'm not gonna get ear raped.
Oh yeah, like one.
I'm a rape yo yo.
I'll be back.
That's weird.
That's free.
I'll be
Never
back.
mind. That's free.
Will you though?
I'm just gonna be forced to listen to this on loop over and over again.
That's free. Joel, get out of the fucking way!
Get out of my fucking ass.
Hey yo. Hey shawty,
Chasito!
take me out to dinner.
Louis!
Bro said
Casino!
suey.
Yo, guess what?
Suey. Chop suey.
I feel like I'm gonna be treated like a fucking rat if I tell her I'm a sophomore.
I will also be back. I need to go to my living room.
Why weren't you there? You got demo?
Glorious day, is it not?
Touch my
What else is there?
Kill
I'm
my
weird.
grandma.
Yes.
You worry too much, brother. We'll be ours.
Masturbation is a sin.
It's just playing the same fucking song.
Just!
Why should you fear him? He's not.
We flooded him well.
This Fortnite skin is a problem.
Yo.
Huh?
I want to see what this woman says.
If it would not play a fucking ad for fucking CVS while I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this is. Guys, I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm
No, say
sorry.
I'm a freshie. In person. and then say I'm a senior, and then say, nah, I'm actually I'm an ultra senior. Yeah, I'm just.
I'm just gonna leave that there for later.
You're like the man.
Never agreed.
Blue, did you play during Chapter 4, Season 1?
Explain it.
It was the season with the shockwave hammer.
I'm gonna kill my.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
Oh yeah, today I had to vote for class president.
Wait,
and
I played
today
that
voted
season
for-
with you, dude.
No, you didn't. We didn't start playing until Chapter 4,
I
Season
didn't
3.
even have the option because I wasn't running.
It was alright. There was way too many glitches you could do, though.
Fuck, I have a clip,
Alright.
guys.
Oh, speed the.
Hold
That's
the
why I
fuck
should read more.
I have
read
a
lot
clip
more.
that I want you guys to see.
I'm gonna watch debates. I'm gonna be a top.
It's a
tier-
perfect
top tier
example of
giver.
what I've been silent,
And I'm gonna
not
read
really
past
silent,
it.
because you would see
Next
this
door,
kind of
watch it.
shit all the fucking time.
Huh?
If you were to watch my
Which one?
Twitch streams up until
homeroom?
sometime during December when I just stopped.
What the fuck's that?
Dude, it would be in
I have a
clips,
homeroom
actually. Where the fuck is
schedule.
clips? Show all.
What's
the clip called? It's
Well,
called...
I guess it would be.
Infinite Bounce Hack.
Third period?
So I think this was actually a glitch. But I see so much of this shit that I just assumed it was a hack. Guys, this is a perfect example of what I fucking see in here. Look at this shit. I'm just constantly getting fucking tossed around by this dude who can just bounce infinitely. I only saw this once. And
I've saw it so many times.
Bro, that's all I had to say. That's all I had to say until they fucking forfeit.
I really did not know what to do against this, by the way, which is why I ended up dying. Like, what I had tried to, like, use my shotgun, and it didn't work. Because I wasn't... It's just so... I muted the audio for that, by the way. 'Cause I'm sure I was just fucking fuming, like, foaming out the fucking mouth. With how, like, blatantly horrible it was. Did I press the wrong button?
Daddies, I'm back.
Yo, you just missed my, I showed the stream. It's a clip called Infinite Bounce Hack, but I'm pretty sure it was actually a glitch. Where you could just bounce.
It was a glitch, and I hated it so much.
It's like you could bounce around with the shockwave hammer infinitely, basically.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it wasn't funny for me though, because you were able to basically unkillable, and I ended up fucking playing against it, and I only played against it once, and then every match was every match from that point on up until the end of the season, I was always suspect of if someone had like more than 4 or 5 bounces with a fucking shockwave hammer. But
alright, but guess what?
I feel like chapter 4 season 1 was
today in bio
was
this dude across me that
pretty
never does
good
anything.
actually. I think we got the named locations may not have been super strong, but the map in general, like, we got a very pretty looking fucking map. I wasn't a big fan of the orange biome, but
in reality it was him.
the grass biome was very pretty to look at, along with the ice biome, which was my favorite out of the entire biomes. The loot pool that we got, we had a pretty well balanced SMG.
Juniors after me. It was junior.
Guys, I'm using bamboo
Freshman?
planks. How do you feel?
Freshman.
I'm trying to
junior,
think of what the
sophomore.
shotgun was before I fucking say
Not
something
seniors yet.
stupid.
Middle schoolers. Elementary kids.
The shark tooth one or the?
No, it's. I need to look up
4-year-old.
this
My niece.
Loots.
You guys are fun.
Don't fucking do that, asshole. Fuck. Oh god, I almost forgot about the Excalibur rifle for a minute. We had. What the fuck is the Thunder shotgun?
Circle.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh yeah, see, I had the image of it in my head, but I wasn't sure if it was from chapter 3 or chapter 4.
Pass?
Which is why I didn't
That's
want to
it.
say anything stupid.
You fucking twat!
Is this what I think it is?
You absolute pig! You absolute thing!
Did he just call someone baked beans?
I don't fucking know, and I don't
Fuck.
care. Apparently, it just didn't register when I pressed the thing. By the way.
You absolute twat!
But so
Yeah, that's what I said. That's
Clive should start calling people queers.
No,
yeah, I thought the twin mag was pretty balanced actually, and
The twing?
the twin. And I thought the shotguns that we got for this season were overall pretty
This kid don't know
pretty
how to-
good choices.
He's ass,
all things
watch me cook.
considered.
How do I fight this guy?
The Excalibur rifle, in my opinion, was like for a while it was just like busted, but
Watch it,
then
watch it,
it
like, go
got
for
to
it.
a point where it was kind of
He hit.
frustrating.
Like
To,
what?
it was kind of like frustrating to get hit by. But once they nerfed,
Absolutely
I'm pretty
fine.
sure
Yeah, I
they
agree.
nerfed the headshot damage, and once they did that, it was
You know, that's
it was like a really powerful
Why I really
replacement
talk about
for a sniper rifle, which
But it had bullet drop though. Really bad.
yeah, but like at the beginning
Yeah,
of
it's not wrong, it's not wrong.
at the beginning of the season, if you hit a headshot, you'd be able to fucking insta kill. It was ridiculous. Plus the
Nice,
fact
man.
that it did explosion damage after you
You stupid
fired a shot.
neighbor!
The shockwave hammer was like
That's crazy.
the shockwave
I got
hammer,
body
like
blocked
bro.
by a football player.
How come we didn't get
KJ's a
Jace?
little football player.
in the game at that point? Like, bro, we've been waiting for a new Arcane collab for like ever.
KJ.
And, like shockwave hammers, lack of Jace, just
Oh, what are
absolutely
you doing, you
disappointing.
sped fuck?
Absolutely disappointing water. Matter of fact, because of that, the season gets F tier.
Wait, let it bounce, let it bounce.
I'm joking.
That's
That's
crazy.
in!
But I'm always fucking down for a mobility item, and the shockwave
I got a
hammer,
trophy, it's called
like the-
Trophy Earn.
like the
Mr.
like the
Bubble.
slam attack wasn't really. You didn't use the hammer for the slam attack. You used it for the mobility, and the mobility was just
You
it
fucking
was just
retarded.
so good.
We can't
But
I think it was kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest.
At first it was very.
And if you
No
agree
shot.
with me, then you agree. Oh.
When you were using it at first, like at the beginning of the season, it was kind of difficult to control, and it still was somewhat difficult to control even after I got a grasp on the actual like
He thought I was this old.
movement of the fucking of the hammer. But
You absolute neighbor.
But the fact that I can just fucking go around like
Wait, I thought you were black!
bouncing on a hammer was just absolutely fantastic water. I'll have to look up the battle pass
Dude,
so
I
I
didn't
don't
say
look
that
like an
because-
absolute.
Why was the water fantastic? That's my
What are
question.
you talking about?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Yo, guess what?
You really don't?
No, I don't.
Yo, she says.
I said, why was the
Anything
water
about-
fantastic? And you just,
Is that something I said?
because you said it was yeah, you said it was fantastic. Well,
Okay, if she says anything
Your
about
mom
me being
talks
a
about
sophomore,
that.
and she being
When I can't fucking hear myself,
You're
then
wrong for
I
that.
say stuff that I'm. It's just I go on autopilot because I can't fucking
It's
hear
just a
myself.
number.
you're still wrong for that,
Your
Blue.
response.
Even if you're talking about,
I'm just gonna use a quote.
I used the wrong thing. I'm
Bro,
killing myself.
W Riz, that'll be W
Battle
Riz.
battle.
you should no balls.
That's a W shot from you.
I can't fucking hear myself because Clive is just constantly saying shit, and more shit.
Yeah, I know. Wait,
I'm a
what
shit
is
on
that?
This is the Chapter 4
That's
Season
crazy.
1 Battle
That
Pass.
is a horrible season. You go. I didn't even get boost and I still got it.
How the fuck is this used 3.4 gigabytes, huh?
I miss.
Well, I guess because I've just been
At
staring
least it's not using 3.5.
Yeah, I guess so. So actually, the battle pass for Chapter 4 Season 1 was actually decent.
He's a Fortnite philosopher.
Celine was a pretty decent skin. Dusty was a pretty good skin.
I think it was shit.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the Dusty skin.
Ageless, the Ageless champion was one of the better tier 100 skins that we had gotten.
I'm clubbing that shit.
Like one of the better original ones that we had gotten in a while. Actually, I could be completely wrong on that. Hold up. Let me just think about my statement.
I didn't like the Ages either.
Did you?
Yo, if you think about it, a stack of 64 in Minecraft really is not.
That's a pass!
Can you turn down the volume on your game? There's a lot of background noise.
It's not me, because I have my
I'm
headphones
trying
in.
to play one of the final bosses.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
pretty sure I said
that?
something pretty stupid. It wasn't one of
I
the
don't
better battle pass
I don't have
like
boost.
100 tier 100 skins that we
Know that.
gotten, but it was still like I
No, I
still
don't have
think it was a pretty good.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
guys, Daisy sent me a snap. What should I do?
Fucking cunt. Oh, you cunt.
You see that? That was such a good fight.
Halsey, my problem with Halsey is she's a minor, and yet people still sexualize the fuck out of her. That's my problem with Halsey. Other than that, her skin is okay.
It's because they're all people who are obsessed with Fortnite, my guy.
No, they're obsessed with little kids. EDP,
No, they're obsessed with Fortnite, and then they see a little kid in
right?
forest.
Bro, EDP is their
I'm dead.
EDP is their Jesus Christ. No cap.
That's fucked.
EDP.
You don't know who EDP is? That is actually so funny.
It is, bro. Did we get? We had Winterfest, I believe. I think for Winterfest, I don't know what they did for Winterfest. If they did anything, they did. I know they did. I just don't know what. What did they do for Winterfest?
I don't know.
We about to find out today. We about to find out today.
Guys, my Yeezys hurt.
I need to check OBS real quick. I'm scared. Alright.
My Yeezys hurt. Charles, help me.
Nah. Bozo, get fucked.
Well, actually, I have it because fucking I have it.
What should I do about my Yeezys,
You
Charles?
should take your shit.
Bro, at that point, I should just become racist.
Let me look.
I'm a shit in your oatmeal, Charles.
No shit in my oatmeal.
What are you gonna do?
I might.
I died again.
Fuck, shitting in my oatmeal, but like I don't eat oatmeal, so what are you gonna do, huh?
I'm shitting your cereal.
Bro, shit. Bro, I wanted to respond.
Can I search for something on this wiki?
So I can say something?
I'm not in your
And
cereal.
use the brother's quote.
Chapter 4.
That's weird.
I don't want.
Oh, but you shitting in it, is it?
It's not.
Shit.
So you can shit in this cereal, but if
I'm
I want
gonna
nut in
say-
this cereal, I'm real.
Age is just a
Yeah,
number.
you are
What
weird.
does Midas have?
Who just said that this age
Yeah,
isn't just a
I-
number?
I kill myself. for the
Clive,
essence
can
of-
you fucking not, asshole?
No.
Stop fucking being an ass, bro. What the fuck?
What?
You keep saying fucking. I can't fucking say it because then I risk my own fucking stream getting fucking banned.
Also, I had a little bit of Rockstar, so that's probably why. I'm a little
Well,
high.
stop being a fucking dumbass.
Bro said he's a little high.
Oh, so
That's
no, 9.
Crack Shark's Scavenger's turn.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
So they did do stuff for Winterfest.
Bill Nye the Science
Yeah,
Guy.
have one when you're 14.
Peppermint lollipops
Bill.
around.
Whatever happened to Bill Nye?
He's a little bit.
I think
he's literally a little bit.
I think he liked kids or something.
No, he didn't. He's just a gigantic asshole.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, can you blame him?
No. Wait, no. Reverse no. Yes, I can blame him.
No, I can't blame him.
I'm trying to.
Like, what did he actually do though?
He's just.
Like,
I can't think of a specific example. I just know that people who've met him in real life don't think he's a nice person. Can you fucking not, asshole? With your fucking gorilla noises? Fucking actual, like, fucking bitch.
Oh, wait, this kid's actually good.
But Chapter 4 Season 1 didn't have a live event, so I don't have to worry about that. I just need to think about some of the stuff they added.
It didn't have a.
Here we go.
That kid's
Here we
good.
go.
Chase his ass.
So, I don't know if they added something else alongside this, but I mentioned the Deku Smash earlier.
Never mind. I thought
Oh, now you remember the name of it?
No, you
He
told
knows
me
how
the
to
name of
do!
it earlier. Fucking... Can you please do something
I just said it
about
was
the background
Deku's
noise,
flick,
Blue?
and then you got Deku.
chasing the ball. Okay.
So I actually didn't tell you it.
Yeah, he's smurfing. He's smurfing.
Because that's what he does. He just does a little flick.
I haven't played in a while, so that's not bad.
Blue, did you hear me?
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna come in. I don't know what just happened, but I can't hear him. Can you hear him?
No, it's just the background noise. Hey, Blue, can you hear us?
Huh?
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Are you able to turn down the
he's
fucking the background noise?
Why did you take that? You have corner boost for a reason.
I don't even think he heard
Because
you.
I'm up.
Oh, boy. Alright, I could turn it down for now because it's just a boss fight.
Thanks.
No, this is turning.
So
Is this good?
now I'm hearing an echo of myself. What?
I don't know about that one.
She gets real now.
Amazing how. And the door is up, and. No! Oh no, it looks so bad.
You!
Oh, that looks so bad, and I love.
How is this?
I'm keeping it. We got one.
So for
Four, and
I'm
then,
dead.
oh,
I'm
that's
dead.
why.
I'm
I would need
fine.
to have a devil to turn
What's that
it
kickoff?
even, and I don't
Food,
care.
Food. Eat the bread. Fuck the
I'm trying
bread.
to think of what else they.
Stick my cock
Don't-
in the bread.
Don't,
Let me
don't,
fuck the
no,
bread.
don't. Don't do that to the
I'm
bread.
trying to think of what.
The poor bread.
It's the only way to survive.
This kid's bad.
I'm trying to think of what
Nobody
else they
cares.
added during
You
this
should
time.
die.
I was
Yeah, he's
talking
perfect.
about the Deku Smash. I felt like it. I felt like it was
He's
pretty
perfect.
cool that
He's
you
such a
literally
smart.
just like sent out a shockwave just punching, like literal air, and it created a
He's absolutely
damaging
perfect.
shockwave. But I felt
I'm
like it was
recording
very
him for being
inconsistent in the sense that you would hit people when you shouldn't have, and
No, our team's literally white.
you would not hit people when you should have.
That's funny.
And it made it very inconsistent and semi-frustrating to use.
I'm on console.
But That, and I'm pretty sure during this time as well, they made it so for like a short period of time you could use the Kamehameha as well.
I got it.
But
Come hey
I'm not
mama.
coming out. Fuck you.
but I'm
That's
trying
not.
to think of what else to
That's
talk
for
about
me.
this season. I've avoided talking about storyline stuff because
I bumped him?
I just
That's
have,
it?
but
Unless it was
yeah,
Monday.
I think that's
Alright, I'm on the stream here because I have other shit that I need. Thanks for watching. I will see you daddies in the next stream. Follow Charles' YouTube.
Watch the
Go
challenge.
to Blue's Twitch. If you know it, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'm not linking. Go to Charles' Twitch. Follow my Twitch because you're.
That's what my high school teachers always say.
Go to my YouTube. It's in
Fake it till you
link
make
in bio. And hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll see you all next.
it. Fake it?
All right, stream over.
I don't have too much.
Why?
So I can yell the N-word now?
No.
No. I like how we both said no.
I don't know why
I don't
you
think
kept
I.
But
I don't think
why?
I have too much bad
My
to say
sense-
about this.
My sister, my
About this season, to be honest.
Lori. Yo. Are you a baguette? Someone like
I
that.
just
Know who is a baguette though?
who
Bro, are you a
Your mom.
Do any of you guys have anything to say about Chapter 4,
Dude,
Season 1 that I may have missed out
You gotta stop,
because
but
I
Barbara,
just
what
can't
you want?
seem to remember for some reason?
No, I don't have it.
I can't fight him.
Well, actually, can you repeat that? Actually,
The question I asked?
yeah.
Do you guys have anything about Chapter 4, Season 1 that I might have missed out on that I don't remember?
No.
Blue?
I just can't do it. What am I doing?
No.
Okay. So,
Try hard. He's gonna try
Damn,
to cross
why does the
air-
YouTube sound so fucking
yeah,
loud?
overall, this is a pretty,
I try
this is
to,
a
I try
pretty
to bump into work.
good
This kid's trying to
season.
be mean.
It's not quite as good as the others. That's why it is
Wait,
true
no!
bottom of B tier. Just
Roar for
season
me, like-
9's just at the bottom because, like I said, I don't remember the gameplay. Sorry,
You're
guys.
right, kid.
Everything else about it is good, but I don't remember the gameplay. But yeah, I like Chapter 4 season 1. I think it was a
I'm very,
very promising start, but
for a little bit.
I just wish.
You guys remember the Minecraft tutorial room?
Dude, I don't like this.
I just wish they did more with fucking
ass.
Chapter 4. But instead, they end. Chapter 4, like the Chapter 4 map, we just kind of went from that to Season OG, and then the whole chapter ended,
What do you think?
which I think is incredibly
It's the only
disappointing.
way to get good here.
Because
That's not how you say that.
One time I've gone 8th place.
he says it purposely. You're not gonna get
You
him
need
to
an
say
actual-
otherwise.
You know what?
But yeah, I think that's all I have to say about that. Moving on. Did you guys see the text message that I sent to the group chat about Kit's shockwave launcher ram it up my ass at a medium pace?
Dude, why is that cup in here? Why does it have water?
Did anyone hear what I just said?
Oh, what
Some weird shit about shoving a puppet up your ass.
Kill.
Where is it?
Because I'm on PlayStation. No, not really.
I think it's
You
below
are
this.
a mag?
Nope.
You're like a magnet. You follow me wherever I go.
Here. Kit's shockwave grenade launcher. Ram it up my ass back and forth at a medium pace.
Do you need help?
No, I don't.
Oh. Pass.
Like, how sure are you?
Very sure. I really wish I had gotten to play more during Chapter 2, Season 3. Because I'm sure if I did, it would probably be an A tier with these other goats. But because my internet was out for a long period of time, the whole like gimmick of Chapter 2, Season 3 was kind of lost because the water had already begun to like lower. The water level started to lower by the time that I had gotten on. I wasn't able to really experience the whole gimmick of it.
Provide me the ball.
The fucking
Provide!
the bosses that were on the map, not the mouth. We had.
I could put something on your mouth.
We had Jules, who, by the way, this battle pass is pretty good just because of. What the fuck was that? Excuse me. Clive, can you fucking not? Fucking ass.
I'm about to die. I died. Son of...
Yeah, no, this battle pass is single-handedly carried by Jules.
My stomach.
Single-handedly.
One time I made a turtle.
I'm not even sure which one of these skins is supposed to be the tier 100 skin, and I don't really care. Because Jules should have been the tier 100 skin. She's the absolute fucking goat of the fucking battle pass. The absolute
I would
goat.
smash Jules.
Alan. It's all in your...
There was no live event, so there's nothing to comment on there. It's just the gameplay. The gameplay, when I was on it, dude, Kit's Shockwave Grenade Launcher is like one of my favorite fucking items to have ever been added to the game. And I said Kit's Shockwave Grenade Launcher, but it's just Shockwave Grenade Launchers in general. They were like that, and there was also the the charged shotgun, which was pretty fun to fuck around and find out. They added vehicles to the game, which helped to make traversal much easier, considering that the game didn't have sprinting at the time.
I
didn't
fucking
come
hate
until
everything you stand for.
many seasons later. And the authority, you just had a location.
You'll bind these nuts across your face.
Like at the beginning of the season, when the water was at its highest, because the whole map was flooded.
Why am I getting bumped?
The whole map was flooded. You had like the walls to keep it out, and then the water level slowly shrank, and it was. I'm not sure if the location itself
guess what?
changed too much, but like you had the walls around it. It was just this big ass fucking. It was just this big ass fucking.
Guess what?
Trump wall.
There's this part in the book where it's saying she wants us
to fucking keep the water out.
I didn't know people actually use that word.
It was just
like that.
That and you had like the Fortella, which was like this location on the outskirts of the island where the rig used to be, and that was a pretty cool location. You had Ocean there with her. I think she had a burst, and that's where the bottomless chug chug came from.
That's you. That's all you, material girl.
Yeah, that's where the bottomless chug chug came from, and. I just really wish I got to play more during this season, because if I did, then it would 100% be in A tier.
Is Axel still here?
I don't know, actually. You still here?
Touch it!
It says he's still here,
I tried
but
flicking. No,
he hasn't said anything.
You keep bumping me!
I think he's a dumb kid.
But you always bump me, so fuck off.
This took place during summer, I believe, right? So I'm not sure what happened for the summer event, because as far as I'm aware, this was the summer event.
I only use you because I want to try and play against you twos.
Some of the locations were also like locations like I remember. I remember
Right, we got a chance.
Sandy Shores. I believe was my main drop. I don't know why, but like the location was being kept up by no sweat insurance, like inflatables that kept the location afloat and out of the water. That's the kind of like location changes that I feel Chapter 3, Season 4 was trying to do with its Chrome, and it failed because the location changes were not.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
They weren't good enough. Whereas in this season, they absolutely like.
Did he just say boost?
They absolutely changed a fucking lot about the location. Even if the location itself didn't change, they were more.
Did you just drop
the location were the location.
Yo, Charles.
Was,
Are you a semen goblin?
no.
Until I get slowed on.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Sure that.
Next one.
Nipples.
Go back to the lobby real quick.
I just really wish I got to play more during the season. It was good. It was fucking
funny.
good. It was good.
She takes like.
The only reason I don't have more to say about this is because of the fact that
Giga
I just didn't get to play as much during this season.
You know what? Hold up.
I think I remember you not being able to play it that much.
Yeah, because fucking I had my internet like cut off for like a month because Clive did something with the router. So, but if I got to play,
And the thing is that I couldn't play very
demo.
much during it either because I was grounded.
Demo. This demo.
If I got to play more during the season, though, I would probably put it in A tier. Kit's Shockwave grenade launcher was just, I loved it. I still love it. I want more I want like good mobility items that actually take skill to use. Because with Kit's Shockwave grenade launcher, you know, it takes some skill to use. I like that.
Okay, I'm going for mid boost. You pass.
I really like that.
Never mind. I'll come back.
It's a double-sided
You son of a bitch!
Blue, what's your opinion on Chapter 4, Season 2?
I don't know.
Why would you
Do you
come
not
up?
know what season it is?
I got scared.
No, I don't.
The season where the big city got added along with that biome to the island.
Mega City?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no bad comments about it, actually.
Don't tell me.
I think despite my frustrations with the game at that time, I think it deserves its B tier placement.
Wait, how many women do I have? No, I think 8. No, I don't talk about
this
that's weird.
season they really killed it with their like events. We had the fucking Force Awakens events where basically it was like lightsabers, but you actually got to use like fucking force powers, and one of them literally was the ability to like yeet fucking rocks. And then at some point during The Force Awakens, like Darth Vader was a boss on the map that you could defeat for his lightsaber, which unfortunately everyone and their fucking mom was going after, so the only way that you could use the fucking lightsaber is if you somehow managed to leave the location Darth Vader spawned at after you killed him and just barely escape. Like you have to kill him really quick and then leave really quick. And it doesn't leave a lot of room for error. Either that or you have to kill somebody with the fucking weapon.
Boop that?
But yeah, you had the force abilities, which helped to really add a refreshingness. Because yeah, that's a word.
That was a
Refreshingness.
center right there.
It helped to refresh like the whole lightsabers, and then near the end of the season, they added web shooters back in the game as part of the Across the Spider-Verse collab, or not the collab, but like it was a collab with Marvel, right?
We should get back.
That whole thing, like they added web shooters back to the game, and oh my god, dude. They were so good to use again. They were so fucking good to use again. I love web shooters. We can talk more about web shooters when we get to the next season after this, which is chapter 3, season 1, by the way. But it's like, and then that's just the events, right? I forgot to mention this, but during chapter 1. Chapter 4, season 1. Excuse me. How many times have I fucked up where I've said the wrong chapter or wrong season, or both?
No,
at the
I
same
wanted
time?
the dribble.
Oh,
that is fucking.
They added these new heisted breacher weapons for like a little like
You don't like me.
heist like themed.
I said because
events.
fuck you.
And that's also part of the reason that chapter 4, season 1 is up
Where's my
here,
phone at?
is because that was
I
pretty
forgot I
cool.
threw it.
But we still got to
Could've won
keep
it.
these heisted breach weapons in the game
I'm horny.
during this.
Like
I think
you.
during the entirety of chapter 4, actually, except maybe chapter 4, season 4. We'll get there. But during this time, we got Mega City and that whole like new biome, which like I didn't like that part of the map anyway, so I'm glad they replaced it with a whole like new fucking biome. Which I'm pretty sure my main drop spot was actually Naughty Nets for like a majority of the season.
How's that?
It was like a really like small named location, but it was a pretty good place to land in my opinion.
Don't hit. Only on Monday.
They added this new mobility item in the game called Kinetic Blades, and unfortunately its attack wasn't very strong because it only did 70 damage and you were really exposed when you used it, but its mobility was pretty good.
I loved its mobility.
Its mobility was really good.
Dude, that's free! Yo.
I'm not sure if they added any new weapons in. They probably did. I'm just not fucking remembering.
Why?
For some dumbass reason.
No, we're playing until you're ranked.
Chapter 2. Chapter
No.
4, season 2.
I know you didn't. You know why I didn't hit it? You know why? Your fat ass blocked me. I know, but I can't see.
Wrong
Your
fucking
goal.
season, dumbass.
You're gonna be platinum. Don't worry.
Also wrong fucking. Wait, no.
I'm playing
Wrong
until I'm
fucking season.
diamond. I need to get back into the
Womp fucking
You don't have school
womp.
I'm gonna say it. Until you
This
say
is
it.
not the right fucking one, you dumbass.
Yeah?
Oh my god, I
Oh.
almost... Was that... Okay, yeah, I guess it was the season they added the Havoc.
Like that's it?
I think they also... Because, like, you had
The
these,
beauty
like,
of the
dealers
Havoc.
that you could kill for, like...
For
like mythics that you could get in the vaults in the previous season, and I think they kept that for this season. And from the vaults, you could get like a mythic Havoc. But yeah, they definitely added some new stuff, and they also involted some other stuff and gave it buffs that it didn't fucking need. Can I get a list of the fucking map changes, please? No.
No.
It's not
I got it,
gonna
I got it.
fucking Shit.
So don't touch it.
This is actually fucking infuriating.
I.
I feel like you thought
I don't care about the story. The battle pass was.
I got it!
Can you not, asshole?
Oh, yeah.
This game pisses me the fuck off.
I just realized I'm on
The
like,
battle
18
pass,
ping,
the only
17
two
ping, 18
two,
ping,
like,
17 ping.
really good skins in the
I know.
battle pass were Stray and Mizuki,
You know why?
which is a
It's
pretty fucking pretty awesome fucking tier 100 skin. I don't care what anyone else fucking has to say about that. I give 0 fucks.
Don't touch.
I almost forgot secret skins existed, guys. I'm sorry. I haven't commented about the secret skins. I give 0 fucks. I do not care about the biomes.
W.
Give me a list of the weapons. You fuck. I will fuck you. I will.
There you
No. Oh yeah, the Havoc suppressed assault rifle. We all love the Havoc suppressed assault rifle. Am I right, guys?
Bro, you know what? I should just listen to funk when I'm doing homework. Because it gets me into
Don't you guys love the Havoc assault rifle?
It gets me all fast.
Yeah, I thought it was alright.
That
You
was
make
a
me
joke.
wanna
We all
die.
hated it from what I remember. It was worthless.
Not really. You can
Yeah.
control it.
I know.
It was fucking around.
I should fuck you around.
It really was not that
Wednesday I
good
went
at
to
all.
school.
Yeah, I should
Because I
fuck.
was-
I want to remember it had horrible fire rate too.
I should fuck you
And it
around.
was all new people.
When the fuck did they unvault Flint mouth
Very
pistols?
often.
Fuck you.
Shut up.
Slurp. Oh yeah, they
Alright, do whatever you want with that.
So you guys had we had the kinetic blade, right?
I don't give a fuck.
But sometime
Mhm.
sometime during the season they added the ODM gear, which became the better mobility item to use because it was faster and you could like deal a lot of fucking damage pretty easily, and it was very
Yeah, it kind of threw the blade into the trash whenever the game.
yeah. It was kind of overshadowed the fucking blade entirely. But
What's that?
you had the ODM gear. It was very
What is
very
social
good for doing the fucking
Never heard of
damage. The damage, yeah. Okay.
Never heard of that. What is that?
I'm about to
But also the Thunder Spears were pretty good.
They added Loot Island, and I think this was actually when they made the change that I absolutely fucking they made a change that I absolutely despise.
That's it!
When we get to it. Loot Island gave you.
That's it!
Loot Island gave you. Stop doing that, you fucking asshole. Loot Island. When you claimed Loot Island, you got two things, and they were both overpowered in their own way. You got You got the mythic overclocked pulse rifle, which essentially was an SMG that did the job of a fucking AR. Or I think it's the other way around. It's an AR that did the job of an SMG just as well as the job of an AR, which was when you aim down sights. I think you even did
Oh, he
more
has
damage.
LS.
You could easily fucking like.
He has all Fs.
You can easily do like
He doesn't even have
At least, like-
a percentage.
54 fucking body shot damage and like I think
failing
almost
all his
100 fucking
places.
headshot damage, which was fucking insane. But I could be, but the numbers could
That's
be off.
like that's a 2-shot headshot kill.
Yeah, it is the fucking effect, and it fired really fucking quickly even when aimed down. But when you weren't ADSing, the fucking the overclocked pistol or not pistol, the overclocked pulse rifle took the job of essentially did what an SMG does, which is just fucking spray. The spray was powerful, and the damage it did, considering it's an AR, is fucking insane. Like the spray potential, the weapon was just too fucking much, and the fact that it stayed around all season with the new addition of Loot Island, which I think was
Dumbass.
pretty good. I just wish they actually changed. I wish they actually changed it more than. I wish they changed it more than once every new chapter, because that's just fucking insane. Clive, can you fucking not?
I'm him.
No, you're not.
Wait, no, him is Jesus.
The
Yo, if you ain't him,
the second thing that it gave
you ain't
me,
him.
the problem with the pulse rifle was it did too much damage too fast.
Oh my god, this one?
But it gave you an item that you couldn't just get from the island. You could get it from the vaults if you were to loot the vaults that the dealers would spawn at after you grab their key card. It's this little thing called slurp juice. At some point, they buffed slurp juice to give you three ticks of healing.
I am better.
Per second. And this change single-handedly made slurp juice required to
Why?
use, or you were gonna lose. For literally this, literally because it's literally for the same reason Chapter 5 Season 1 is in F tier, bottom F tier. The difference between that and the slurp juice is, although they were very easy to find, you could find them in combat caches, which were added sometime during either last season or the season we're talking about. You could find them in combat caches. You could get them after claiming Loot Island. You could find them in vaults after looting the vaults. They were very...
What guns are we talking about?
They were very easy to find, and all you would need to do is literally press one button, stand for 2 seconds, pop the fucking slurp juice, and you win the fight.
Slowed.
Slurp juice.
You just win the fight.
What's up?
In like 9 out of 10 situations.
What is that?
And it just helped to make the game more frustrating to fucking play. And that's why I feel that this isn't...
I'm him!
This isn't higher in terms of quality. Because I don't think it'd go higher on the list. These other seasons, they're just too hard to compete with. But...
Wait, didn't we just play against this guy?
But there were a lot of changes that were made to the loot pool that I just didn't understand why they would make these insane changes. Plus, the vaults in question would also give you the mythic Havoc pump, which was the only weapon, the only shotgun in the game that could one-shot. Which, I mean,
okay, fine.
It would be fine if only one, like, for example, if there was a boss that you had to kill for it, but you don't. You just had to take care of one of the dealers, get into the safe, and boom. And the dealers were pretty easy to kill. And since there were multiple dealers around, you could easily go to a location uncontested and get yourself a free Havoc pump. And it was the only shotgun in the game that could one-shot, which was absolutely fucking insane. They should never make it so. They either need to make it so a weapon like that can either be collected by everyone,
Why?
or a weapon can only be collected by one person. Like, just imagine for a second if only certain people could get like the Ninja Turtle mythic from Chapter 5 Season 1. Do you remember how powerful it felt to use that thing, Blue?
What thing?
The Ninja Turtle mythic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just imagine if if like, for example, only 5 people in the entire match could get that. That would be fucking insane. No, they made it so you could get it
Kill
from supply,
yourself.
so you could get it from supply drops, or you could buy it from vending machines, or a really powerful weapon like the well, I wouldn't say it's really powerful, but
In-game.
but like a pretty powerful weapon. Like we'll get into Chapter 2, Season 4 later, but Iron Man's Uni Beam is just a random example I'm gonna pull.
That's the dude that kept
Just imagine if like multiple people could have that in the match. That would be insane.
I got it.
And just imagine if it was like somewhat easy to collect and you could be uncontested. No, you could only get it from killing the Iron Man boss. And you had so many fucking people landing Stark Industries trying to get that same fucking mythic. But no, in Chapter 4 of Season 2, if you were there were...
So, hold up. So, basically what you're saying is it was a game of chance.
Not so good.
Well, I don't think the spawn locations were random yet. That didn't come until the next season, Chapter 4, Season 3. I'm pretty sure they were fixed. I think...
Why I should die.
I think only 3 would spawn on the map at a time, so yeah, it could be 100% to chance, up to chance.
I say back.
But you could still go to like one of these locations and be uncontested, and you just get a free one-shot weapon. That, all things considered, it doesn't take a lot of skill to do big damage with a shotgun. So just imagine if you like consistently aim train to like get headshots with a fucking shotgun. It's just completely unfucking fair. Unfucking fair. And if you were on the receiving end of the ODM gear and you just didn't have the means to like properly defend yourself, or you got caught off guard, just say goodbye. You might as well just say GG's at that point, because that motherfucker's already done 140 damage to you, and they're coming for that. They're coming for the rest of your fucking health. Good night. Lights out, bitch. I just had some frustrations with the game at this time that just...
What I just did.
It's still a good season. I'd say it's still like a pretty like good season. I just wish that certain choices were... I just wish that certain choices weren't made over the course of this season that just help to... I don't know what words to use. I just wish it was better. It was good, but it could have been better. That's my opinion on it. Oh, and if I didn't...
How much did you make it to the video?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
How much longer is on the video?
What video?
Oh, it's only Monday.
The one you're reacting to.
I'm not reacting to a video. That was yesterday. I'm like breaking down my tier list right now and my reasons.
I did.
How far have you made it?
I've made it to the second spot of B tier.
All right.
So I'm close to.
Oh, so you're almost done?
Close. Yeah, I've only got 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6.
You're like
7.
flat.
I think 8 more seasons after this. If I
Did I
count
say
it
flat?
I don't think I did. I think I'm fucking
Good night.
stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I don't think I can.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I'm stupid. I can't do math. I can't do math.
Probably 4.
Where's
Hey,
the sound?
do you
going?
think I can become a
No,
vampire
wait,
in
that's
this
not
game?
4. I have classes at 2.
Guys, I can't do math.
Probably
Wrong
8.
fucking wall. I know it's not you. I'm doing it.
Good night. Ugh.
Chapter 3, Season 3. It was, ooh, it was something else. It was something else. It's at the top of, or it's near the top of B tier because, mainly just because of the web shooters, dude. Like, this is the season where the web shooters were added to the game.
I would put my wee-wee in a web
Like,
shooter.
for the first 2 weeks, you didn't have them in the game, and for the first 2 weeks...
Wait. What did you nut it inside of a web shooter?
I don't think it would do anything.
Would it make the webs more sticky?
No. For like the first 2 or 3 weeks, the game was just unplayable because there were so many people that were getting on the game, and there must have been like no fucking matchmaking like at this time because I don't know, maybe the matchmaking was down or something because like every player felt like a fucking god to fucking face up against for like the first 3 weeks. It was not good. But this season's just mainly up here because because of the web shooters. The web shooters were fucking just, they felt so good to use. I said this yesterday. I wish I kept the stream up. It's privated now, so I didn't delete it. But I've said this on stream on multiple occasions. The swinging in Fortnite, like the swinging for the web shooters, feels better than the web swinging in the first Spider-Man game and the Miles Morales game.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
And I still stand by that to this fucking day. I was so glad to fucking see them during Chapter 4, Season 2. And that's because they were so good in Chapter 3, Season 1. So fucking good. They were amazing, Water. Like, and even when they were re-added for Chapter 4, Season 2, like they still nerfed them. I'm not quite sure how they.
Yo, dude.
What is it?
This guy's trying to find rare mobs, and while he's looking for a different rare mob in Minecraft, he found a full diamond skeleton.
I've seen a full gold one, but never a diamond.
Well, gold ones are very common. Full diamond is 0.4% chance, less than 1.
That's crazy. But the web shooters, they were just so good to use, and I paired this with the dub, right? The dub shotgun was so good for this because you could do like a hit and run style of gameplay where you could just shoot yourself with the dub shotgun, start swinging again, go back, fucking shoot them again. You could use the dub shotgun and the web shooters is like one of my favorite combos to fucking use in the entire game. It became my combo for like the entire season, basically. You know, for the times that I could actually run it, because it's like 600 gold to buy that fucking thing when it was in the game. But yeah, that was a plus, very good. The loot pool was the striker pump felt very icky, considering that before the striker pump you had the pump shotgun from the previous 2 chapters, and then we go from that to a shotgun that it doesn't feel as good to use. I didn't like it. I just defaulted to using the auto shotgun. The Stinger SMG was a perfect example of what I hated about SMGs, which is that up until Chapter 3, Season 4, the SMGs that they had in the game felt like very turn your fucking brain off to fucking use, and they took like that, and for some reason, there was just like a unreasonable amount of fucking range on this thing, considering that it didn't have a scope on it, like the SMGs for Chapter 5 Season 1 do. They added Medmis, which stayed in the game for 2 whole chapters, and during the entire time that it was in the game, I used it pretty much every match, because the ability to heal while moving is like the ability to stay on the move is like very valuable to me. Very it's just the Medmis was a great addition. They also added something called Gluzzle Juice, which didn't work in Storm, so it wasn't really worth carrying. Not because it wasn't... Not because you'd be, like, in Storm or anything, like, all the time, but, like, that and the fact that it just healed you really slow. It wasn't worth carrying. What else? At some point in the season, I think Sloan was on the map at some point in the season. I could be wrong. Either her and or Gunner was at Command Cavern, and you could kill him for a Stinger SMG. But a boss coming out of nowhere with a new mythic. Well, not a new mythic, because it was a mythic variant of a weapon that was already in the game at that time. That was pretty cool. Plus Covert Cavern was a very I liked the location. I think it was the only new Chapter 3 POI that we didn't snatch from Chapter 1 that was actually good. I really liked it a lot. I'm fucking so sad they ruined it in Chapter 3, Season 3. Very sad. This will be the only time I ever address an item shop skin that was added during any season. But the fucking Arcane collab that they did in Chapter 3, Season 1, just the fucking best decision they've ever made in their whole life. I don't know how you could get much better than that. Vi is literally my main skin in the game, bro. I absolutely fucking love. I love Arcane, dude. I want more Arcane skins. I need more.
Caitlyn.
Yes, we need Caitlyn. We need Jace. A new season drops in November of this year, bro. We need another Arcane collab, bro. I've been waiting. I've been fucking waiting, bro. I've been waiting since someone claimed that Mel, I think it's her name, from Arcane was getting added to the fucking game, bro. I've been fucking waiting, bro.
I need to do party hits with Caitlyn.
Oh, hell no. The battle pass was okay. I didn't really care for any of the skins. You had the Rock. You had Man. Man was amazing.
So,
I'm not at the Man.
compensation for you being in my room.
Not your room, bro.
Oh, I meant your room. Wait.
What the fuck?
Wait, I need compensation for you being in your room.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm trying to...
Can I have a Coke?
Sure.
Yay! I need it.
Why did he get so happy about a Coke?
I don't know.
Can I say hi? Wait,
Sure.
you don't even have a mic.
No.
Hi!
I do have a mic. It's just the laptop mic.
I'm such a You're using a laptop mic? Oh, that's horrible.
I've been working on the railroad.
I didn't really like the map for this season. Or not this season, just the chapter in general, which is something that I've said multiple times. I think it was a downgrade from chapter 2.
Your mom was a downgrade.
I think it was a fucking downgrade. Because even though it seems like they tried to add biome diversity, it just did not fucking work. It just failed. And I'm trying to think of what else they did during this season.
You make me want to bust a nut.
Oh, hell no.
Would you like to eat it?
No.
Why not?
Just no. The
What
map,
if I
the
said it
map,
was
the map, the
yummy?
map wasn't really that great. They had Greasy Grove on the map. They had Shifty Shafts. I've never cared for Shifty Shafts. Tilted
I'ma
Towers
shove it
at
in you in
some
a minute.
point. Tilted Towers at some point, because the map was like incredibly cold water, and Tilted Towers was under ice that slowly melted over the season. I think seeing Tilted Towers again was pretty cool, but it pretty much stayed for the entirety of Chapter 3, which I think helped to... I don't know how I would describe it. It's like, I think because of how easy it was to find loot, the whole appeal of Tilted Towers when it was on the Chapter 1 map is minus meme status. It was like...
Hey, I got a question.
What?
You ever play Skyrim?
No. No interest in.
Fuck. I'm trying to figure out how to become a vampire.
Real funny.
It can't be anything that...
It's school related.
Please don't.
Alright, anyways.
I said please
Axel,
don't.
I gotta tell you something. My English teacher
Fuck do you want?
basically said
More
my
like you.
essay is so good, but it was so AI toned that she gave me a 45 out of 100 because I used too many big boy words. I had an A plus last semester. Now I have a fucking
Did you
D
cheat?
because I have a different English teacher. I'm blowing her.
Did you cheat?
I don't cheat! I do it in like 45 minutes.
Charlie, is this true?
I got called fucking ass because I used too many big boy words.
He gets help from mom, but yeah, he does do it.
Oh yeah, because I'll have her look like fucking proofread it because she's a fucking English god. Mom's literally a fucking English god.
Can I continue talking about the Fortnite chapter?
Bro, can we talk
chapter
about the
season
economic state of Fortnite right now?
No.
Actually, guess what?
What?
Thinking about it, I don't need mom. I just have her proofread it.
You don't need who?
I don't need mom to proofread anymore. That's like elementary shit.
Bro, can
I just
I
don't
go
do it.
back to talking about this, please?
What are you talking about? Which economic state are you talking about?
Fucking, we're about to we're about to be like 5 hours, 40 fucking minutes in the stream, and I'm just getting to the top of B2 right now. It's because I've had constant fucking interruptions. I can't fucking.
Alright, which one?
And I'm talking about the
That
fucking,
one?
Yes, this one.
Spooderman? Oh my god, I love that season for one reason.
Spider-Man?
I kept thinking everyone as Spider-Man. I'm a gold Spider-Man.
Man is amazing.
I kept hip thrusting everyone.
I beat my meat to man.
I love
I
man.
hip thrust
Man,
like
see?
180 pounds, just the exact weight of a woman.
Hey yo, shut the fuck.
Do y'all not beat your
They
meat
had
to man?
Winterfest in which
I do.
basically Sainty Claus would fucking drive around in a fucking
You guys are
truck.
coming with me to take a piss.
Sainty Claus would drive around in a fucking truck and you could kill him, and he was like a boss. I don't think he was like a boss, because yeah, you could kill him.
Wait, no, I remember that. That's the exact time I started playing.
So let's see.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did hear you. So, Santa Claus, I don't think he dropped anything if you killed him, but...
He dropped some coal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'd go around the island, and he would, he'd, like, throw presents, and I think even, like, candy, like peppermint, which helped with movement.
I think he gave you a higher jump.
Yeah, I think he gave a variety of candy. But yeah, you could steal his fucking truck, and it's like he'd be driving around in a fucking Christmas delivery truck vehicle thing. That fucking
18-wheeler.
Yeah, fucking 18-wheeler fucking gonna fucking ram you. Oh my god, Santa Claus! I have a fucking clip on my phone. Maybe I can find it on YouTube. It's of this dude that's playing, and like Santa Claus like runs him over twice. Santa runs over Spider-Man Fortnite.
Santa runs in me.
Santa Claus ran me over.
It was good.
Santa Claus ran me through.
Santa?
This is an absolute fucking classic.
What the?
Bro,
Your
bro
mom's
is
classic.
literally Tom Holland in this kid. What the
I like
fuck?
Tom Holland as
He's
Spider-Man.
coming back.
I think Andrew Garfield is the best.
Bro just gets absolutely fucking annihilated by Santa Claus. Absolutely.
Why are all these lights on?
Fucking insane, dude. And then, like I said, you had like the addition of like command.
My mom's being weird.
Like, not only did we get like an entire map, but like over the course of the season, we had at least like one new named location pop up before the beginning of Chapter 3, Season 2. And I
gotta buy some more ice cream.
I just think that is so fucking cool, especially since the location that they added was really, really good. And I'm trying to think of what else they had. I'm trying to think of what else they had added to the game. They added new physics. So, like, you could shoot certain trees and they would, like, fall over. Blue, am I gonna have to mute you for a little bit?
No, sorry, I was just talking to my mom.
Okay.
I like how you asked, though. Thank you.
I don't know if that was supposed to be sarcastic or not.
Yes and no.
Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy?
If you were crazy once, I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out. Anyways.
I was crazy now.
Oh, hell yeah, that's sexy.
They locked me in a room.
Oh, hell yeah, that's sexy. I nutted for that.
That. Okay, you win. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna be like
You
Axel.
gonna stop talking now? Okay.
What?
Anyways. Yeah, I don't have very many complaints about chapter 3, season 1. It was definitely the peak.
I can't find a
This
spoon.
kid's fucking
It was
diamond?
definitely a peak since
Where are the spoons?
since chapter 3, like the rest of the seasons are C tier and below. Whereas like
Damn it! I actually can't find a spoon.
like 3 of the 4 seasons we got during chapter 4 are in B tier. Which is absolutely insane. But yeah, I don't think I have very many complaints about this. I don't think I'm forgetting anything.
Or yes, daughter.
Or if I am forgetting something, it's very, like, minor. Minus the story, in which I don't give a fuck. I really don't care about addressing the fucking story in this. Bro, please fucking stop. Yeah, but I'd say that the game won...
You guys have been in this Discord since like I don't even know anymore. Was it like 5 in the afternoon?
It was like 2:30 or something when we got on. I'm pretty sure. We've been on a while, dude.
You guys have been on like an hour longer than me too, because I had to go.
You have to go?
No, I had
Oh,
to go.
okay. I'm sorry, Daddy. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I almost forgot about the Mark 7. So the Foundation was a boss that was actually kind of difficult to kill. Actually, although you could cheat.
Not really.
At
I would build up with a harpoon gun and yank him up until he'll die for him.
yeah, I was just about to address that actually, but I think they changed that at some point. But yeah, you could kill him for because they added scope to weapons that didn't have that wasn't like a sniper, and it was kind of a fucking game changer, dude. Like it was definitely fucking. If you could aim the motherfucker, dude, you could laser people, especially with the Foundation's Mark 7. But
that was probably my favorite gun.
we had that. We had. I don't think there were any other bosses. There was the Dallo Google, which I didn't really care for, but it just wasn't for me. I just listed a thing about the map. Yeah, I don't think I have very many complaints about this season. I think that's all. Anything else that I didn't mention was probably very
Joe, look at that!
minuscule.
Look at that! 1 second left. Watch what happens. I'm up. 1 second. I pass to him. The opposite teammate.
Bozo.
Third imposter. I'm on that.
Yeah, I think that's everything. But whatever I'm forgetting, I'm sure that if I could remember it, I could say some more good stuff about this.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
At the top of B tier, what's your opinion on The Last Resort, Blue?
Was that the one before Crown?
Not even the same chapter. Is the chap?
Can you jog my memory?
Vaults with mythic weapons. Boom below.
I mean, like it, because somebody always found a way to glitch in there, and I did kill it as soon as I opened it.
Are we talking about the same thing?
Vaults. You could open them with keys.
No. I'm talking about like the vaults that you'd have to kill you'd have to kill either the two dealers or kill Kato Throne, and then you could break into the vault after you opened it with the key card, and then you could get like one of 7 mythic weapons, and one of them was Tina's boombo. Do you know what I'm talking about now?
Was that the recent one? Me and you played or no?
Yes, it was. It was the one before season OG, before playing.
Oh, that one was pretty good actually. In my opinion, that one was actually really good.
Dumbass.
But yeah, so this at the top of fucking B tier for me. Being able to use the mythics that we got during being able to use some of the mythics that were vaulted after Chapter 2, Season 2, and Season 3 was very cool. Plus, they also unvaulted mythic weapons from. Let me finish what I'm saying. From Chapter 3 with the Stinger and the Mark 7. What'd you want to say?
You want to know what was my favorite mythic to get out of the saves?
What?
The Chuck thingy.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I mean, out of all the 7 mythics you could get, I would still say that's the worst one, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Because the next season, like, we carried Chug Chugs as like our main, our main.
We did.
Yeah. So clearly I was over-hating on that fucking thing. Probably the fact that it had
I was right.
probably having like the 60-second cooldown is what turned me off, but that's a lot better than just you use the item and then boom, it's gone. So,
Wait, it was 60 seconds?
yeah, it's a 60-second cooldown before you could use it again.
Shit, that seems like so long ago.
But yeah. So for the last resort, I'll comment on the battle pass first. The battle pass is pretty bad. What's her name? Is like the only good skin from the battle pass, except for maybe Ahsoka. And with Ahsoka, it just felt like something was missing. Well, no.
Bro built tilted towers in Minecraft?
Well, no. Kato Throne was also like a
Kamikaze.
Kato Throne was also a pretty cool battle pass, like tier 100 skin. He was a hot Asian man with no shirt. And
Oh yeah, I never got him. I didn't have that battle pass at the time.
really?
And that's around the time my Xbox broke, remember?
Yeah.
I remember that.
But that and is her name Antonia? Her and Kato Throne were like the only 2 good battle pass skins, and it was like, I wouldn't say it's as bad as Paradise, the Chrome Seasons battle pass,
I
but
hated that battle pass. There was only the one I liked out of it was Paradigm.
not Gwen Stacy.
I think Gwen Stacy was in the next one.
No, she wasn't. She is in the Chrome battle pass.
She was alright, but not my favorite.
Oh fuck, she's like one of my favorite skins in the fucking game.
Let me guess, the other one is Buddha Man?
No, it's actually powder, and then right after that it's fire.
No.
What helps to make this battle pass better than the Paradise battle pass is that the tier 100 skin is an original skin instead of Gwen Stacy, which definitely hurt this battle pass on top of being so fucking terrible.
Shut up.
But yeah, that's all I gotta say about this battle pass. It's pretty bad.
Huh?
It's pretty fucking bad.
I can't. My brother's on the games, and he's been on it all fucking day.
No live-
Playing Rocket League.
No live event. No
What?
live event. Pretty disappointing considering it was the last season we got to play
I
on the
can't.
map,
Also, Dylan's on Rocket League.
which received 3 new locations, which added
Yeah, I'm
like
on
a
Rocket League.
like a tropical biome.
No, but
The
he's
Citadel got replaced, which was definitely needed. The Citadel was easily the worst location
on.
on
Oh,
the
are you,
map.
you're on PlayStation, right?
Um,
Hold on.
Very difficult to navigate without dying to fall damage. Call that a skill issue. I don't give a fuck.
Sure.
And it had very low amount of chest, and it got replaced with the I think it was called was it called the Last Resort, because we had Sanguine Suites, Relentless Retreat, and I don't remember what the actual place was called. We had some
When were medallions first introduced into the game?
fucking last season.
Oh, yeah, it's because I'm in a party.
Anyways,
Men.
Did Daddy just burp?
yeah, he did. So
Alright. I did.
Cringe.
Also,
these mythic items that they added back in the game were so fun to use again, especially Kit's shockwave grenade launcher. There could only be 3 mythics in the game at a time.
Maybe actually.
You had a choice from 7.
I don't really want to do 3.
You could choose from 2 at Sanguine Sweets and Relentless Retreat, and then the other one you could choose
If he
three, but you could only
does,
take
I'll
one.
go.
And they were all pretty good. Well,
So I hate
probably
Hey,
the
Ron.
weakest one
Hey, Ron.
was probably the weakest weapon out of all of them, and I say weapon
Wait, go on game
is
chat.
Zig and Chop's ray gun, but that's just because it
Dude, Zig and Choppy.
Zig and Choppies. Oh, that's crazy. I love how you're
He's
more
not
concerned with correcting what I'm saying instead of actually giving an opinion. That's kind of cool.
Oh, wait, it's
You
because
should
I'm
be
on
awarded
PlayStation,
for
isn't
that.
it? I'll fix it. Wait. It's not me, it's you.
But that was like the weakest one in my opinion. But it is still fun.
Hey,
to
Earl,
use.
shut the fuck up,
Just
you
fucking-
zippity ass bitch.
Just fucking lasering somebody from
You
like I don't know 50
Bruh,
meters.
Erlon's a
Not
deformed
lasering,
child.
but like just
He can't
tickling them
move.
from afar with that fucking ray gun was funny.
Bro, guess
The amount,
what?
the amount of times I did 8 damage with that thing, I could probably couldn't count it on
Literally,
2
that's what we're
hands.
doing. Actually, no, I already did
I'm
that.
talking about some random ass shit.
Wait,
Kit
are you
Shockwave
in
grenade
high school?
launcher. I really wished that
Are you taking biology?
I really wish they didn't add the Star Wars like lightsabers back to the game, especially since we had only had it like 2 seasons ago, and you were only locked to using one Force ability, which was Force Push, which admittedly it was kind of funny to fucking push people in the storm, which was something I never really did the last time they were in the game because
Wait,
I
are you in
prefer to
bio?
use Rock. Cringe, I know. Did Blue leave the fucking Discord or something? No.
No,
Blue, are you still
we'll do
here?
three, we'll do three.
Hello?
He's in our party. Yeah, he's just not going back to lobby.
Do something. Oh,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can hear you now, or at least I can.
Hi, Daddy.
But some of the new stuff that they had added to the game was pretty
Nah, we're
fun
doing
to
30,
fuck
don't
around
care.
with. They added a rocket ram, which I think it was. It may.
Wait, what?
I don't think it was my first game, but I uploaded a video to my second channel called.
I might have
Can
to
I actually
just
pull
keep
it
my
up?
mic
Give me a
off.
sec.
My brother's fucking yapping.
Okay, your channel,
That's cat.
second channel. It's like my.
My family makes me want to kill myself.
Yes, he's in game. Tell him to go back.
Probably one of my best matches of Chapter 4, Season
See,
4.
now I can start it. Now talking game.
And all you need to know about that match is I was able to send the last person flying in the fucking air with the rocket ram. Because yes, you could fucking
That sounds
you
awesome.
could fucking push the motherfucker up into the air and they
Oh,
would
the
take
game
5
just started.
damage and they died. But
Bro, you remember when I landed on somebody?
no, I don't. You'd have to
Space
be more
racist.
Well,
specific.
fuck you too.
You'd have to be more specific. I really wish I had saved my fucking games and not just the ones that I won. But this season, I feel helped.
Why?
I feel like it did a pretty decent job at recreating the feeling that Chapter 2, Season 2 had.
I fucking did.
I think it did a pretty good job.
I can hear him. I can hear him.
The mythics were all
He's in the
pretty
wrong
fun
channel,
to
that's
fucking
why.
use. Of course, I've like talked about
Yeah.
Kit Shockwave grenade launcher,
Not
but
everything. My brother's being
something I
absolute
haven't
yapper.
mentioned at all is augments, and that's because
Wait, is that in? I don't
um,
think I can't boost. I have it.
augments are supposed to be something like it gives you like a small boost,
Not.
and
Yo,
or
dude.
not like what?
What the?
What is it?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
How long have you been
Chris,
streaming
what was
for?
that? What were you doing? You
almost
flying
6
turtle.
fucking hours.
Chris, what are you doing? You flying turtle. Wait, hold on.
Um,
Oh, he's in
That's a lot of
party.
hours.
yeah, it is.
Go
Just
in
staring
game
at
chat.
fucking
No, not you. Hold up.
Bro, what is... Bro, my
Hold
fucking computer is having...
Chris, go on game chat.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, this silly goose.
But
Chris, you're
augments
such a
were
silly
added
goose.
into the game to like give players like
You silly goose.
specific like, power-ups, basically. And during this season, at some point, a augment was introduced where every time you jump, you get a balloon. And
I think it was literally called Jump
Look at my
Balloon.
own thing.
maybe. And the jungle biome has like these. I didn't mention
Y'all, did you say
the
y'all?
jungle biome added
We ain't
some
from Phoenix.
plants that you could. One of them you could like. They were like a stink plant. Pretty fucking useless.
Why?
Think bomb. basically.
Why?
Then there was a plant bomb that I actually got a kill
Bro,
off
this
with
is-
it in that same match
This
that I
is
mentioned
stage
that
4
I
cancer.
pushed the motherfucker off
Oh my god.
into the air and then they took fall damage. I got like a sick fucking
I'm saying-
plant shot off of Sten Guisi. And then
I'm
there was
gonna
also plants that
But I missed.
that you could like
Don't ask.
break, and they were like an infinite source of shield that would have to regenerate after a while, but you'd still like get health and shit from them. I think you got health. Because
You got shield.
no, I think they also gave you health
I'm
because
gonna
if they
go back.
didn't, I think there's like plenty of matches that we would have lost just simply because of that.
I guess.
But there was also this plant that you could jump on and it'd give you a zero gravity effect. And what I would like to do was I would like to combine jump balloon with that plant so that I could like pseudo
Hold on,
fly in the air infinitely, and then I'd have the boom below not the boom below
That was
the
such
boom
a
bow to just like terrorize the
The boom below.
to terrorize the fucking people below. It was really fucking it was really fun. It was really fucking fun. And then you had like Kid Shockwave
I almost
grenade
died
launcher.
multiple times because of it.
Yeah, you're welcome, Daddy. Kid Shockwave grenade launcher, I love it. That's all I gotta say.
Wait,
about
look
it.
at
I
our
talked
badges.
about
Wait,
how
look at
much
our badges.
I
Wait,
loved it when it was first added to
wait,
the
we all
game.
have season 9.
And that would be the first time that it was added back to the game since,
but I'm the only one
unless
with
it
the
was
green one.
added sometime during Chapter 2, and I just don't remember it.
Actually, you didn't even get your
If
show.
it
Your
was, it
cousin
would be
got
in
it.
Chapter 2, Season 8.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nah,
I'm
sweet.
dead.
Oh.
I fucking died.
And Fortnitemares, if I just was able to play consistently,
What is
because I
this
got my
now?
internet turned off. If I was just able to play more consistently, like Fortnitemares was, I think Fortnitemares was pretty solid if I was just able to play enough. I don't have enough data to give a real opinion on it besides the fact that I liked some of the stuff that they had added. I don't like how they took away like the mythics that you could get from the location that replaced the Citadel. And the
What is this?
replacement was the like a beefed up Kato Throne boss
Huh?
that you'd have to kill for a mythic katana. I didn't like that
Yeah,
at
they're
all.
racist sperm.
But other than that, I don't have enough data to give my full opinion on Fortnitemares. Other than the fact that I
Space
thought it was
races.
pretty cool.
Their name's Space Races. What? That's it. Oh.
And
Alright, man, I'm in.
oh, they also added like these
I got
EMP
bumped,
grenades
this is
that
gay.
pretty much I never used. So that's a thing. And overall, I just think that it was a pretty good season because it's above everything else in B tier. Although I haven't said this, but pretty much anything in B tier can just I can just change my mind on the flip of a fucking coin. But at least today I decided
no,
that
what?
Last Resort belongs in B tier because it just had. We had
Chris, guess what?
we had a really
Chris, guess what?
good map. We had
Chris, guess what? You want to know something funny?
overall decent locations to go ahead and explore. And we had a lot of fun stuff going on this fucking season, and
Chris, fuck you.
I was just so glad that I was able to use some of these.
Oh my god, he's
these
in the wrong
mythic
channel.
weapons again.
Yeah, but you probably couldn't.
And
Hold up.
that's why it's at the top of B tier.
Chris, you're in the
For
wrong
last season.
channel. You're in the wrong channel.
And Clive is screaming at the top of his lungs.
I'm
just
Clive always does that.
yeah,
Alright.
true. Yeah, I don't have too many bad things to say about it.
I just did.
Am I missing anything? I don't think I am.
I can't.
I mentioned the
I
Star
have no
Wars
bits.
stuff a little bit. I said that probably shouldn't have come back this season. It kind of did the same thing that the ODM gear did to the kinetic blade.
Alright, anyways, Chris, guess what? Today,
I just
Junior
don't think
tried
they
to
should have
pull
done
me.
that.
A Junior.
Is there anything I'm forgetting? I don't think
Okay,
so.
yeah, this ain't anime. This ain't anime.
I don't think so. I'm gonna do a check.
Juju Siwa.
I'm gonna do a check.
Bro, you know what's funny? I may let it
Clive
happen.
just doesn't shut the fuck up ever.
Bro, you're a nerd. Nerd. Yes.
I don't care about the story. I just want the fucking weapon.
Oh!
Bro, Clive just does not shut the fuck up.
No, he's a bad. Did he say nice shot when
He
he's
does
literally
not.
bad? Yes. Wait, he's the one that's still doing the least.
Why the fuck did they vault boars
Huh?
and unvault chickens?
You know what?
What?
Look at them, man.
Oh, they added remote explosives. They unvaulted remote explosives. It's cool.
Remember when I became a suicide bomber?
Yes, sir.
I did it for a whole freaking week straight.
What is
Bro, I
this?
forgot about the kinetic boomerang when I was and the cloak gauntlets when I was talking about Chapter 4, Season 3. They also
I don't like the boomerang.
apparently added
Their name is
the
BBC.
grapple.
Their name's
gun, but
literally
I don't know
BBC.
How the fuck I missed that?
What?
Oh yeah, they did add another mythic. It was the ice wall.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I'm
Todoroki.
nowhere. Yeah, not that
They
cheap.
also added the Deku Smash during
Wait, question of the day. Are you
chapter
Christian
4,
or
Season
Catholic?
4.
Good boy.
Yeah, but they took it away because of a bug.
How many women can survive a bomb?
When did Chapter 4... When...
Did he just say?
I don't know. When did Chapter fucking 4, Season 4 begin? Because how the... Oh, yeah, because it's in September. Duh. Imagine vaulting the Deku Smash.
Chris, you got it. You can. I have seen you ground air dribble. I've seen you ground air dribble.
Do not ask me what he was talking about. I have no fucking clue.
It sounded like he said, "Can I bomb a woman?"
No.
Yeah, I don't think I missed anything too important. I think I covered everything I needed to. We can move on to A tier now.
I'm gonna go to.
I originally did a video where I was ranking the first 4 seasons of
You know
Chapter
what? I
2,
really-
Season 4.
really
Or
tried
not
to
Chapter 2,
predict, and
just
it didn't
Chapter
work.
2. Because at that point the video was created
My bad.
I think just before the beginning of 2021.
Nah, I'll just
Right?
score. I'll just score. I score.
I think so. I think just before the beginning of
That's
2021.
cilantro or delete. I need booze!
And I put this bitch in.
I have two of you in there!
I put chapter. I said that chapter 2 season 4 was like the second best next to
No,
chapter 2
say-
season 2 being the best in my
No,
opinion.
you both.
But now that all these other seasons have dropped, I still think it's a strong
No, you're
fucking
both
season
going.
that belongs in A tier. I think it's kind of sad that
I pinched that!
I'm not sure what. Oh yeah, Pleasant Park got turned into like Doctor Doom's domain or something. I need to go check the map changes because I know that.
Yeah!
I know they changed like
Oh my
corny
God.
crops
Oh, that was 40 seconds. We're
to
screwed.
be like that whole area to be like the New York State biome with like
Wait, I
Stark
got it.
Industries. I'm gonna have to actually fucking take a look here. I do not care about the storyline.
I thought you were.
Here, let me take a look. Damn, it doesn't look like anything fucking changed on this map. Huh? I mean, it'd be cool if they showed me the fucking the names of these locations, because I know Pleasant Park was turned into a little playground for Doctor.
Yeah!
And
Dr. Doom.
yeah, Doctor Doom. And at some point, Wolverine took over. Well, he didn't take over, but he like guarded the woods in Wailing Woods.
Okay.
It's supposed to.
I'm the only one that scored.
It's supposed to show the powder screen, by the way. I forgot to change that. Oops. Here we go. This is what I was talking about.
I got
So,
it.
like, the general area where Corny Crops was, I think, is the name
No,
of the
why?
location.
Why?
Iron Man just kind of took over that whole area, and that was, like, the big fucking...
I'm the only one that scored.
season. Other than that, I think maybe the Authority was... I think it had its walls removed,
Dylan.
and
Dylan.
then the rest
Dylan.
of the locations were just
Dylan.
left unchanged. Which was actually kind of disappointing now thinking about it.
Mexico!
Because,
Bro,
like I said, that's like my big
Emilio
problem
Zapata.
with the Chapter 2 map, is that the map barely changed over the course of its runtime. And the only parts of the only parts of the map that would actively change would be the middle and the outskirts, like the water. But I believe we had like Doctor Doom took over the island, and we had these little like robots that we could kill. These little like Galactus robots that we could kill for like insane loot. And over the course of the season, we got Wolverine's claws, which, well, it basically just gave you
Oh my god.
the ability to use Wolverine's claws while also having like a regenerative, like a health regenerative ability, which I believe you could only use if you had Wolverine's claws out. There
makes
wasn't
sense.
any sprint in the game, so you could dash with Wolverine's claws like infinitely. And then you had like Doctor Doom's big ball, which he like basically he took a ball and it was like a big
Chris, you
like,
monkey!
it was a big projectile that he could
You're a monkey.
like throw out.
What?
And he also had these arcane gauntlets, which was like basically it's
Why'd you say it like that?
because they're called arcane gauntlets.
The pass?
Basically he'd like shoot out like mini green balls, and I'm not sure how good those were because it's been so long since I fucking used it.
Axel, you still heal?
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure
I
he's
need
just
to take
watching
my
YouTube
ears
shorts if he's still with us.
off.
I'm saying that as if he like fucking died or something.
Alright, I got it.
Then when Tony Stark was added to the map with his biome, which was a pretty good fucking biome by the way, he had 2 mythics that he dropped when you killed him.
Where's Squirrel?
Oh,
He should. Be
and also there were like bots that you could kill around the map for like pulse rifles, which was like the first iteration of the pulse rifle. Was the ones that they implemented during this season.
Oh, let me hit it.
Shit, you know what I just realized? Sloane was a boss in Chapter 2, Season 8, and that's when she had her burst assault rifle. But before that, she was a boss on the map, and she had a pulse rifle. So she's technically had like 3 mythics for one boss fight. That's crazy.
Yo, if you hit this,
But if you killed Tony Stark, you'd get 2 abilities. One would be the repulsors, where you could fly around. You'd have like a little like boost into the air before you'd like start to fall down, and the entire time you could lock off. You could like shoot the Iron Man gloves, like shoot projectiles out, and they would lock on to people. And the damage it would do was not fucking little. And Iron Man had a unibeam that you could hit through many fucking walls. It did 90 damage, and as soon as you fired it, I'm pretty sure it was hit scan. It just went.
Is it white?
And these mythics were so like they were so good to fucking use, and killing the bosses actually took a lot of fucking effort.
Shut up.
Especially Wolverine, given the fact that he could just regenerate health, so it was really, really difficult to kill him. To the point where I don't think I got very far.
What do you mean I suck?
I don't think I got very far into a match with Wolverine's claws, just simply because he was so difficult to kill that it was. I just wasn't able to get the claws and survive a match, or if I did, I have no memory of doing so.
Oh my god.
This will probably be one of the only times I mention a limited time game mode, by the way, which there was a special LTM that you could play where you could use the various abilities of different Marvel characters.
Cook?
Some of these abilities you couldn't use in game, they just weren't available. Another mythic that you could use in Battle Royale was basically the Nimbus Cloud, the original Nimbus Cloud, which was Silver Surfer's surfboard, which was basically just like a free ability to like glide around. Another mythic you got.
That's W.
I don't know how you obtained this exactly, but in Battle Royale, you could
like the bug virus.
You could like get Mjolnir.
No.
You get
marinate.
You can get like Mjolnir, and
wait, I have a.
Basically, you could summon like a hammer to like drop down on wherever you're trying to fucking throw it, and it just kill the motherfucker.
What the fuck?
That sounds awesome.
You had the
Why?
ability to go around in a group ball too, although I think that was only available in the special game mode. What was also only available in the special game mode, which really disappointed me,
Why not?
was you could go around with She-Hulk's ability to just fist things. And I loved it. It was
Oh,
my favorite
man,
ability. I
oh.
wish they had added it to Battle Royale. And
No. I am
like
the
even
thinker.
the new stuff that they had added that wasn't in the loot pool, that wasn't like the mythics you could get
Bro,
from,
imagine not getting complimented
from,
about your yacht.
from I don't know how you got the other
Bro, that's an everyday
mythics,
for
but
me.
you could get like mythics from the bosses. Like they were they were pretty fucking cool. And overall, I just think that this was a great fucking season gameplay wise from what I can remember off the top of my
Hurricane?
head.
No, what is that? What is that?
In my original video, I overhyped the battle pass. The battle pass
Nah.
is very weak. Not bad, but very weak. They couldn't even get Robert Downey Jr. as the face for Iron Man, and they couldn't get the I don't know his name. The actor for Thor. And
Yeah.
Chris Hemsworth?
Honestly, if your brain hurts, you should probably get it checked. True or not true?
no.
Not true. My brain hurts almost all the time.
You should get that
I
checked
hear
out, my
Ben.
guy.
No, I shouldn't. That's a waste
Ah!
of money.
I overhyped
You
the
call me
battle
an
pass.
other kid?
It was really, really weak.
I don't
It's because you
care.
keep on
He's
giving
hot.
Charles too much sloppy
Yeah,
toppy,
he's
bro.
hot. He's hot. He's hot. He's
Uh-huh.
hot.
Okay, buddy.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Too much
Oh.
sloppy toppy. Too much sloppy toppy makes your head
Bro,
hurt.
I used to be
I think the
champ.
mistake that they made with this season is they made all of the
I almost used to be champ,
battle pass
and then I
skins themed
stopped
around
playing 'cause I
Marvel
got
and only
I became a
Marvel,
degenerate.
which I think hurt the battle pass overall. And then there was the live event. The live event for Galactus, where he just like comes in, starts trying to suck the 0 point through his hand or something, because I guess that's how he eats, even though he has a mouth. Brush should like eat the 0 point like a normal person. Brush should get a fucking fork and a knife and start cutting that bitch up, but he didn't, and that led to a great live event. Very, very great live event. Where Galactus is trying to eat the
Wait, that's
0
Thomas,
point,
I
and
recognize that.
our job is to fucking drive a battle bus with fucking guns on it, which they later adopted in the chapter 3 season 2. I forgot to talk about that. Sorry, daddies. Battle bus OP. Easy. But you had like these battle buses, and you were like shooting those little fucking bots that you put like so much time into killing on the BR map. Now they were like literal like they were literal like toilet paper strength.
I was fascinating.
And then finally you fucking kill that fucking bitch. And I believe there was some cutscene at the end where like everyone's trying to like recover, like everyone, I mean IO's like trying to recover from what the fuck just happened. I could be wrong though. Let me go check. Shit. Back.
No, woman. That's all you gotta know, woman.
Let me go check, guys. Oh my god.
Chris, all you have to know, woman. All you have to know is women. That's all you gotta know. Women.
Oh no, it's just Jones
Just women.
just fucking
Just women.
laying on the floor and he just wakes up. That was great. That was fucking great.
I heard what's going on.
That was amazing water.
Yeah.
And It was just
Not your business.
this.
The thing is,
The only reason that this is at the bottom of A tier is because the other seasons after this were just so much fucking better, so much better. But this is still like
Yes, I
this
used to know.
chapter 2 season 4 was still a great fucking season. I loved it. I loved it.
Wow, that was interesting. Can this get this
Chapter
Fortnite?
2 season 5.
I'm gonna watch TikTok until it ends.
I'm sure we had some fun during this. Would you agree? You're not, G. I'm calling you G, by the way.
Oh, you know what?
Wait, YouTube.
Oh, sorry, what? I wasn't even listening.
Chapter 2, Season 5, the sand with the 0 point. We had some fun during that, right?
Yeah, we did.
What's that?
Absolute fucking. This season was just.
I don't give a shit.
I mean, I don't really care for the battle pass for this season. I'm not even sure if this season had a tier 100 skin.
Oh, play of the day.
Because I
play
think
of
the
the
way
day.
that they did it is the Mandalorian skin would like progressively get more armored up, and then at tier 100 you get like the full armored Mandalorian, which was really fucking weird. Thank God they haven't done anything like that since. But I mean, Mandalorian, easily the best skin in the fucking battle pass. Man-Cake is a skin that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Condor and his extra cabbage is delicious.
I don't know a single person.
And
Nah.
All I know is Cabbage Condor and Wide Condor.
Fucking Wide Condor.
Call her Rizzler.
Yeah. But my opinion of the battle pass is
You're rude.
I don't
You
care
did not have
for
that
it.
original-
I like
yeah.
Mandalorian. I like Wide Condor. Wide Condor is a man. But what I do like is the fucking gameplay. The stuff that they added during this season was amazing. This is the season where we got exotics introduced into the game. I believe we had a wide variety of exotics added to the game.
That is so free.
One of them being the dub. I'm so unhappy that I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was getting there, but I wasn't super good at the game. I just wish I was better with it and that I understood. I was able to
not having a title
really
that
use the
isn't
dub
given by your
because
cousin.
the dub is like my favorite shotgun in the entire game. My favorite fucking shotgun in the entire game. The 0 point once again was exposed in the middle of the map.
you stupid fuck.
And although I think they changed it so instead of getting rifted for free, you just kind of like jump in the 0 point and then just get spat out. But you had that like desert biome along with
also you can like
I can remember three named locations actually.
Yeah, you like to get
nearby the 0 point there was like some kind of home for all the hunters from the battle pass. I think it's called Hunter's Haven.
Well, it's fine. He's Curious George. He's a Curious George. George.
Nearby the 0 point, there was
You're
a
a Curious
farm,
George.
which is
That's
an
all.
absolutely based location. There was Salty
Bro.
Towers,
My store, nah.
which was just
nah,
like
nah.
Salty
Wait, what did you
Springs
say?
and Tilted Towers, like mixed together and buried in sand. And then there was some kind of coliseum that was also in the desert biome. And this combined with a new mechanic where you could like duck under
Chris
the
is a
sand,
silly little goose. Chris, you
which
such
was
a silly
disabled
little
for
goose.
like most of the season because it was so fucking
Hard.
glitchy. Also in that same sand biome was like the Mandalorian ship, and he was a boss on the map. A boss.
Wait,
You could fucking
you're
kill him,
thoughts?
and you get like not only would you get like a really powerful sniper, but it also doubled as like a like a melee attack that you could hit somebody with before you follow it up with like a shotgun or something. And you could also use it for mobility too if you wanted. Who's watching my stream? I'm gonna have to blow your brains.
Does that mean you gotta blow them again?
I gotta fucking blow their brains out. I gotta send them to.
We talked about this. You have to ask for consent before you just randomly blow somebody.
No, I'm gonna blow your brains out. I'm gonna fucking. Anyways.
I'm gonna skull fuck you.
At some point later in the season, there was this jungle enclosure that. So the Predator was actually the secret skin for this season. And the Predator was also added as a boss that you could...
I knew you were a Predator.
That you could take out in that little enclosure.
Traits. Selective trait.
And...
Remember that.
Man, I would remember the... just looking for the Predator, and then he just come out of nowhere and like try to like fucking clap my cheeks. And if you killed the Predator, you got the far superior fucking cloak device, which is just basically a mythic that allowed you to be invisible as long as you weren't moving, and you'd still have like pretty good like invisibility even if you were moving, but someone close to you could see.
What the fuck?
I think that was really fucking cool.
I'm gonna pin my cock close.
What is this? I'm getting off.
We got some.
I'm getting off.
You suck at that.
We got some pretty good item shop collabs, but I don't really give a fuck about that. But the difference between that and the other seasons is these item shop collabs. There would be like these pure portals that would appear around the map, and they would appear just before like another collab happened, because the whole season, the whole theme of the season was bounty hunting. And basically Jones would open up a pure portal and he'd bring different bitches from across the universe.
Dude.
Bro brought in Marvel heroes. He may have brought in DC heroes, I'm not sure. He brought in Chun-Li and
overdoses
Ryu.
your brain.
I said it
with
wrong.
dopamine. What are you talking about? It fries
He brought in the Predator, obviously. He also brought in Alien.
It overdoses you.
He brought in some bitches, bro. And you'd see these pure portals pop up all across the map.
This is why I'm the only one here that has women.
You would see like the more that he did this, the more the 0 point went to become became more unstable. But I'm trying to think of what else they added during the season, because the stuff that they added was really good. How many times have I had to like go check the fucking loophole for a season?
Charles, these guys are fucking talking about edging.
Bro, suck my dick.
Charles, what do? They're talking about edging.
Fucking flight.
Edge with them.
No. Do not edge with them, Clive.
What?
They're not hot.
Bro, I saw someone edging in class one so far.
And you look at the
dry.
loot.
They were dry.
You gotta edge with them, Clive.
I must look at the loot.
Amen.
Oh, you could also get his jetpack too, the fucking Mandalorian. I forgot about that. Oops. 0 point crystals, based as fuck. Dragon's breath shotgun, dog shit.
I hate both.
Boom sniper rifle, based.
Oh, didn't I say I was getting off?
They unvaulted the charge shotgun. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that works.
Kinetic armor? What? When the fuck was that added to the previous season I talked about?
Oh!
Lever action rifle, I believe that this was before they gave it that little wave before they let you do explosion damage with it.
No, I don't!
Lever
remember
action
what you
shotgun.
said.
Lever action shotgun was based. Hop Rock Dualies based. Bounties. Oh, this is an LTM.
You guys are
Burst
fucking
quad
nuts.
launcher based. Flint knock pistol. I don't remember this being unvaulted.
Okay, why are
I'm trying to
you
pick
talking
out
about
one
edging
film
towards your
forward.
parents?
Yeah, there's just so much fucking stuff that was added this
Charles?
season that really. It was a really good fucking
Charles?
season. That's all I got.
Can
to
I
say.
edge with Clive?
Charles.
What?
I'm dealing with
Clive,
cancer.
can I
These kids
edge
are
you?
talking about edging.
Bro, tell them to fucking.
Do you know why?
why?
It's because they have a problem.
Edging is very.
Clive, can I edge with
Edging
you?
is very bad for your
class.
medical
It's pretty
degree.
funny.
Edging is very bad for your
Nah, I
medical
never said
degree.
that.
Ask him if I can edge with him.
No.
Clive.
This season didn't have a lot. Technically, it did, but it took place during Chapter 2, Season 6. Like, that's how the game begun. And I already described my problem with that. But overall,
That's a pass!
the Chapter 5,
Clive.
Chapter 2, Season 5 definitely deserves its placement in A2.
Bro, you guys are edging.
Definitely
I bet, you know, I
deserves
bet
it.
Dylan right now is edging. Stop edging.
Chapter 2,
Yeah,
Season 8,
he's not
the
moving, he's
return of the fucking cubes. The return of Kevin, dear boy.
You're both edging right now, I bet.
I don't think shooting Kevin resulted in you,
Stop
let me
edging.
just make it so you guys can see the tier list again. I don't think shooting, I
No,
think they removed
it's
the ability
not.
for you to take damage
Not
if you
unless
shot
women does
Kevin
it.
with that, like, lightning strike. Which
No,
is,
if the woman's not, if you're
pretty
not, if
garbage,
it's not being
but-
done by a woman, it is
yeah,
not
I'll get to
natural.
that. Chapter 2, Season 8 was just
No, oh yeah, it
so,
was. It's before
so
marriage.
fucking good, dude. So good.
Oh yeah,
There
no,
was
no, I'm
this-
not talking about
There were these,
it. No, before marriage. Before.
basically, the cubes were reintroduced into the game, and with it, they
But
added
that's what people do.
they added some new weapons. I believe they added a
You are ass.
an AR that you could upgrade, along with an AR that you or not an AR, a minigun that you could also upgrade. And the way you would upgrade these is you could also get these from chests that spawned around the map that would do the same, that would create like a sideways bubble. But there was also a sideways bubble that would spawn at one random location on the map.
I just beat the shit out of women in game.
Oh hell no! That would
I
You do
have
like beating the
and
shit
I
out of
have a
women,
fucking
don't you?
sword.
there would be
No,
like
no, the
a
great
sideways
overdose.
bubble at like a random spot on the map,
No.
and you could go you could either go to the location that the sideways bubble was
Oh my
at,
god.
or you could like look for a sideways chest to create a sideways bubble and defeat like a wave of cube monsters. And you could defeat these cube monsters, which brought back the return of
You make my
of
tip
zombies.
mental monster.
Whoa, let me cook. Oh my
I
god.
just had to put my mouse cursor over that real quick. It brought back the return of zombies. They were much stronger than they were.
Not the KDA enforcer.
They were much stronger than they were in their previous
W.
counterparts. And plus, if you were to search the sideways chest, I believe that I don't think it was every time, but if it was, at the end you get the chance to like defeat a mini boss, and I believe you got extra. You either got extra cube parts and or you got a like a
Oh,
mythic
that's hot.
sideways weapon. Which I believe there was only a sideways weapon, or a sideways rifle and a sideways minigun. I could be wrong. I'll go check. Here I go again, checking the loot pool. And the stream is not doing the thing it's supposed to do, which is pull up a picture of powder. God fucking damn it.
Ooh.
God
Why are we talking about
damn it, motherfucker in my ass.
Oh, that's an
Shut the
avalanche.
fuck up.
It's a sin.
Coop Quinn.
It's a sin.
Coop Quinn.
Yeah,
We only had a
cock is a
sideways
sin.
rifle, which I mean wasn't really that good, and the sideways minigun, which was
Right.
extra good water.
You make my cocktail
He is
extra
not
good
Christian.
water.
Press
He's
the
not
assault
Christian.
rifle,
He's not
goddamn.
Christian. You.
Holy shit, dude! I just got reminded of something. So Sloan was
As
on
the
the
man
map
once
at,
said-
at some point.
Hey,
With
hey,
her-
Chris.
her
As man
new
once said, age is
First
just a
assault
number.
rifle. But you know what else this season had? As a event to promote the Venom Let There Be Carnage movie, they had symbiotes in the game. These things were OP as fuck. You could grab bitches through walls,
Yeah, because you failed English.
and God forbid they had less than God forbid they had no shields. They were gonna get grabbed, and they were gonna get grabbed to death. It's Jover. It's fucking Jover. It was, dude, fucking. Plus, I think they gave you the
how many
ability to
times
fly
did you
through
do
the
it?
air.
How many
but I could be
times? How
wrong.
many sins?
I could be extremely wrong. Hunter's Cloak? Is that something from?
Oh, I'm about to die.
Was that something from Chapter 2, Season 6?
I fucking died.
When did they add shockwave launchers? Sideways scythe. Oh, the sideways scythes were so fun to fucking use.
He failed
And this looks to have
English.
been added for Fortnitemares. Which, oh my god, I forgot to talk about Fortnitemares for fucking
feel like
Chapter 4,
Urbot does
Season
it.
4. Look. Shadow Midas, awesome. Fucking. The ability to come back to
I love
life.
my neighbor.
And fucking, it should have been like a separate game mode, but you could like come back to life, and like you'd still win the game after you died if you and like a team of
Why?
zombies managed to kill everyone. There, it's like these things that I forget to fucking talk about.
So, what are you watching?
I'm not watching.
What are you
anything.
looking at?
The loot pool for Chapter 2, Season 8. I've had to do it like a million fucking times. That'll probably be the last time I do it.
Chris is the center.
Unless I have to look it up for Chapter 2, Season 7.
Bro, like, you gotta go to my Christian lectures.
They added the dual Fiend Hunters, which was like the crossbow that they added during
Wait, okay.
season
is play fighting
6,
a sin?
Chapter 1.
Is
But
it purposely
they
hurting
made
each
it
other?
so there were two of them, and they were really good at killing the zombies.
I bet.
They for Fortnite, they didn't look to do too much.
What about
I don't think they
you consent to
had
getting
to
hit in
do
the
too
balls? Is that
because
fine?
I think Chapter 2, Season 8 was essentially supposed to be
Wow, that's
like
not-
an all-season
Chris.
Fortnite if you think about it.
Yeah, he sins.
Um,
I don't care. I don't care. No.
yeah, there's just so much fucking going on this season, and it was fucking.
Bro, I go to Christian lectures.
I loved the fact that the
I got a
cubes
Christmas
came
lecture.
back. There was a golden.
What?
There was a golden cube.
That's crazy.
There was a golden cube that was like
Yeah, but cursing is
sucking up
not
the
good.
I
purple
was
cube's
taking
powers to like impregnate itself or something. I don't know what the fuck it was doing, to be honest. Or maybe it
No,
impregnated the
I think
purple
I'm just
cubes.
bitter.
It did some weird shit. I don't know
Then?
what
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
to do. At some point,
Oh my god.
I haven't mentioned the Battle Pass, by the way. Battle Pass is
Where do
Kind
you
of
Oh,
guard.
yeah, on the other.
Bypass
on
is
the
kind
other.
of guard. Carnage is a man. That's all I have to say. The rest of these skins are not very good.
What? No.
Their battle pass has been mentioned.
Trying is good
Um,
enough. It's not good enough.
The fucking chapter,
Nah. Doing it is
the
good.
chapter 2 season 8. Yeah, okay, sure. This season,
What do you
was
mean?
just so good. The cubes came
Uh-huh.
back, was awesome. They moved
What do you mean
around just
biting
like
your
they
nails?
did in chapter 1 season 5. And they were all moving towards the middle of the map, and it's like every day we'd be
I got it.
anticipating, or by we I mean I did at least. Ow, my eardrums.
Fuck
It's
your
like-
eardrums.
I'd be anticipating what the fuck this cube would be doing like pretty much every single day until all the cubes came around the middle of the map, and then overnight the middle of the map became a new location called the Convergence, which was just a location made out of a purple cube. And then it turned into the pyramid, and then we had the chapter 2 end events. If it sounds like I'm skipping over anything, by the way,
What do you
I've been
mean
here
biting
for
your
almost
nails? Like
7
cutting
hours.
them?
Give me a fucking
Or do
break.
you mean
I've
like
got 5
biting?
more seasons after
What?
this.
I've never heard someone.
We had the chapter
Ooh,
2 season, the chapter 2 like end event, which was one of the best events ever, and
Chris, you fucking.
basically the Cube Queen finally
That's in.
like powered up, created some big fucking hole in the sky. The last reality, we gotta like fend off an invasion. We had the purple cube, or not purple. We had the blue cube. Blue cube got killed.
You remember the Herod?
Let me finish what I'm saying. Blue cube got taken out by some kind of abductor, like yellow abductor or something that like obliterated the cube. And then we're all just there. We're all just helpless. Our guns get taken away.
Wait, he's never read the Bible?
U.S. Joe Biden style.
This man made
Yeah, I
dirt
know.
slabs in Minecraft.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And-
will eventually.
The only reason that the island wasn't completely fucking obliterated was because the 7 came in with the clutch. And the end event was just just so fucking good, dude. I really
I have a
love this
Bible
season
that my
a lot.
grandma's like trying to.
I'm about to experience 16 different stages of grief in a matter of seconds.
I think there's only 7, but I could be wrong. Blue, what were you saying earlier?
I don't care.
What?
I don't even remember.
You said, do you remember the, and then it was inaudible for me.
Oh, the Herod.
The Herald? Yeah, I hate the
Nah,
Herald.
Chris-
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why the that's why Paradise is in D tier.
Bro,
I didn't really like
Okay,
the
I hate
Paradise.
But yeah,
Wait,
this
hating is a sin,
this
hating is a
season was
sin.
just probably
I
chapter
said
2,
hating
season
is a sin.
5
I said I hate wasn't.
was better, but I just
Yeah,
I
that's
just loved seeing the
do
cubes
that.
come back. I
Fuck them
just loved,
cubes, you know what I mean?
no. I just loved seeing the fucking cubes come back.
They got
You know what?
actually.
You know what?
No. You have to know this. Gay people.
I would say that if my
Gay
computer
people-
wasn't having a fucking
Chris,
stroke,
shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm in flick.
I would say
Why is Clive?
I would
here?
say that chapter 2 season
Hey,
8
gays are lost.
and chapter
they're
2
lost.
season 5 are like tied. Because I now that I think about it, I think chapter 2 season 5 was better overall, but the stuff that I liked about chapter 2 season 8 I really fucking liked, and it had one of the
LGBTQ?
best events in the entire game. So I would say these two are pretty much tied. But I really love chapter 2 season 8. I really
Wait, so Holden 2.0?
I'm sorry if it really.
I'm
Holden
going
2.0,
through
That's what you basically said.
all 23 million
You
pages
don't
of
know Holden?
trees right now.
I'm sorry if it
He
felt
hates
like
me. Every time I
I
say
wasn't really
something about
able
games,
to
he'll get
explain
mad.
the season very well, but just I love the sideways scythe. The sideways scythe was really cool.
Yeah.
I love melee
Games are
weapons.
just laws.
Shove a melee
Trans
weapon up my
are-
ass. Push it in and out. Head up. Medium pace. Yeah, I'm sorry if I couldn't go as in depth or close to in depth as I've almost been here for 7 hours, guys. Give me a fucking break.
Why is Clive in your room?
Because all of the stuff is in my room.
Why?
It just is.
No, you told
Can we
me
still get a point? Can we still
something
get a
something.
point?
Something. Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, Tristan Tate?
No, I'm trying to remember. You said something about you being able to move everything to your
That's
room.
what I did. That's why he's in here.
Yeah, but why is he in here? I'm confused.
What?
Because all of the stuff is in here, and he's playing on my PlayStation right now. Blue, what do you think of Season OG?
Some claim to be because they just want to live.
I didn't really like it much.
Are you sure it was the season with the planes?
Oh, that one. Wait, that was OG?
Yeah, that was Season OG. That's where we got taken back to the Chapter 1 map.
Fuck it.
The fields were alright. They didn't have much loot though.
That was just the thing with the Chapter 1 map, is it didn't have very many chests across all the named locations.
Mary is.
I think it was pretty good. I like the planes.
I think it's one of the best seasons that we've ever gotten since Chapter 2, Season 7. No cancer. That's why it's in A tier, by the way. Just in the top 5.
What's the difference between a Muslim
I
and
had
a
some
Christian?
problems with them not really giving us the full OG experience. And the fact that it only lasts... it didn't even last
Alright,
a
so
month.
Bob's
It
Christian.
just lasted barely less than a month.
Okay, bet.
And
They took the medial.
the fact that they didn't give us stuff, like they didn't give us the jungle biome, they took out Polar Peak. Certain map changes that were implemented over the course of Chapter 1 were not implemented in the week that they should have been changed in. We didn't get certain named locations like Neo Tilted and the Mega Mall. Those changes those places never became rift zones, along with other spots on the maps that were turned into
This went from
on the
edging
map
to
that were
Jesus.
turned into rift zones. We didn't get the jungle biome at all with the fucking big ass volcano, and there was just certain stuff that was missing in Fortnite OG. And it felt like Fortnite OG kind of catered more to people that played before Chapter 1's Season 6. And it feels like the rest of the player base was just kind of left out, especially the players that played after Chapter 1 Season 5. But overall, I think this is a fucking great season. Going back to the OG map, can you really blame people when they say that it was peak, even if we didn't get the map, like it wasn't at its full glory? Like, this map was really peak. It had the most biome diversity. The biomes in question looked really good, especially with the upgraded OG graphics. All of the locations were really good to land. regardless of which one you picked, except for like a few that I didn't personally care for. They made a strange choice with the loot pool, being that they added in the grapple
Wait,
arm.
it's 3-0? What?
Which I haven't talked about the grapple arm, by the way.
Wait,
which
what
was
game are
introduced
we
in
even in?
Chapter
Wait, what?
3, Season 3. Essentially, it's just a weaker version of the web shooters.
Oh my.
And overall, it's much more difficult to use, and it basically becomes... It only becomes
I
good
just
for
started
pushing in and
thinking.
pushing out.
About women.
Right. But they added that into the season OG experience, and I didn't personally
Wait, okay,
mind
I'm
it,
not
but
sure.
I don't know why they
I'm
would
not
do
sure
that.
if I'm technically
And,
going on a date or not.
sometime after they added
no,
blades back
I
in
don't
the
know.
game, then they replaced them with this isn't the loot pool, by the way. These are
Wait, no,
vehicles.
Chris,
They replaced planes with fucking dirt bikes, and they kept.
They should kill himself.
When it was the season for like cannons to be added back in the game, they were added for 1 week and then removed.
Alright. Chris. Okay, Chris.
And
is this
in Season X we never
Chris,
got the
Chris,
roots.
I need
the roots in the
clarification.
game, which
Is
I
this
think they
considered a date?
missed out on.
So
They missed out there.
Did you
that I
know?
Please do
That's
not
a
start
Christian.
this shit right now.
Right, alright.
Did you
I told her about my
know?
school that has Christian.
They made some
lessons
strange
months
changes
ago.
when it came to
Right.
the actual
just
changes
me
that
and
they
her.
made to
Yo, Charles,
what?
should I take the noodles I have in my backpack and go to my bathroom and get the hottest possible sink ladder I can
Yes!
and put it
It's
in the
an
noodles
arranged
and
marriage.
cook for a minute?
No.
What the fuck?
I shouldn't.
No.
Oh my.
I should.
No.
Oh!
I just said
Chris,
no
you wait!
multiple
You
times.
monkey!
I think I should though, because I'm hungry.
Shit.
Oh,
You don't care?
Burgundy silver.
I didn't say I didn't care. I got no comment. Honestly, if you're gonna
I'm
do it,
skipping.
do it, Daddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, you want to farm? Oh, that was me.
But yeah, they made some strange decisions when it came to what they actually added didn't add,
You should forfeit.
remove from the game. But
There's an unbelievably wrong explanation of a fucking tier list.
it really is, bro.
It's unreal.
And it's
Yo, Chris,
it's
that's you,
mostly
that's
this
all
long
material,
because
bro?
I've been just interrupted so fucking much.
Alright, let me just.
Plus, I have a lot to say about these individual fucking seasons.
Yo.
The
Dylan!
loot pool
forfeit, you
was the loot pool was so like the
You know how
loot
you
pool
would
this
leave a
season
game?
was
You know
so
how you would leave a
fucking
game?
good.
That's how.
There weren't any
Guys, I just ate dog
there
meat.
weren't any overpowered
Yes,
do. Healing items in the game.
I'm about to go to fucking
No,
sleep.
they won!
If you go to sleep, I'll blow your brains.
You're gonna blow your brain.
Yeah, I'll blow your brains.
Bro. Wait,
Bro, it's 11:30 and I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm hungry and I'm tired. I fucking hate my life and I'm going through all stages of grief right now.
What?
Tell me when you hit depression, we'll be at the same, bro.
I'm depressed over the side of pesto.
Lick my toe!
There weren't any OP healing items. SMGs did not feel like a necessity to have,
Does he
so
have a
I
car?
actually carried ARs instead of
Oh,
SMGs.
yeah,
What does he mean
Alright.
he's dropping off?
Even though we had weapons get added to the shotguns added to
you
the
missed.
game, like
Bro, Dylan was hitting an absolute god.
like the drum shotgun, they didn't feel. You could easily switch it out for the pump, and it do just as good of a job because of how good the original pump was.
Bro, you are.
Explosives were really annoying to deal with this fucking season.
Wait, Dylan,
Especially
Dylan,
the
you're a
grenade
Christian.
launcher,
Okay.
which
Okay, I'm gonna push you today.
they had buffed
Today
the
was
grenade
quiz.
launcher some point during
What
chapter
is
3
hit
to
me?
make it so they explode on impact.
Yeah,
which made
shut
dealing
up.
with it in
Shut up. You
season
know what?
OG
This is why you
really
have no
miserable.
friends. Yeah.
But
No, H-I-M.
rocket launchers
H-I-M.
were very
Him.
They were kind of annoying, but
It's
if you
Jesus.
if
It
you
was-
had something like shockwaves, which they unvaulted
Yes, they would.
at some
What
point,
do you mean?
they were very.
What do you mean?
They were very easy to. Or it's not very easy. They were very inoffensive. Or if you just weren't getting constant.
No, it's not
pressure,
God. It's Jesus. Oh my.
It is inoffensive.
No, there's.
Unless you were using hoverboards, in which. When hoverboards got added to the game and I was using rocket launchers, you could basically just do this thing where you could do, like, backflips over people, fucking shoot a rocket launcher, and boom, they take damage. It was really effective.
Okay. Jesus was sent by who?
It was also fun to go around on hoverboards and just try to, like, hit fucking snipes on
Okay, so is Jesus God?
people. Kevin the Cube,
Why is your brother saying Jesus is gone? What is
I
going
don't
on?
know.
Does he have the tism?
Probably.
Damn.
I don't think Loot Lake received a name change when Kevin came out of the ground.
Nah.
Loot Lake, as of
Jesus.
the season 6 version where it was above
Jesus.
Loot Lake, Kevin.
No, actually,
That's
actually,
probably
it's
my-
Jesus.
That's probably my favorite location to have ever
Oh,
been
yeah,
added
no.
into the game, right next to Holly Hedges.
Ah!
And Season OG reminded me of how much I love
Actually,
the
who's
location.
Elijah? Who's Elijah?
The snow biome, what
Who's
they had
Elijah?
added was pretty good. I'm pretty sure
Who's
you
Elijah?
and Blue loved Frosty Flights because planes.
Who is Elijah?
Yes.
And chapter 4 season OG was just such a fucking like such a balanced, like,
I should take it. Natalie.
the only thing that felt unfair to play against was the grenade launcher that I mentioned.
Did he actually?
He went to go do something real quick, is what he said. The only, like, bad things. The only, like,
Oh, real shit, dead cap, no ass. I have to take a piss so bad right now. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like I'm
wonder
gonna
why.
die.
that's on your screen.
Maybe it's because. Wait, Chris.
The only things that felt
These
like blatantly
contractions,
unfair
these
to
contractions.
go up against in season
uh,
OG was
can't-
the grenade launcher I
well,
mentioned earlier,
I'll
and the
those.
circle,
can't
the
means
dynamic
cannot.
storm circle
I'll
that
means I will.
made
and
playing in
won't
Final
means
Circle
we
really,
won't.
really difficult if you didn't have a mobility item. Which
Okay, do you use contractions?
I'm pretty
do you use-
sure.
Do you
I don't
use
think
contractions? Do you use
I
contractions?
think if I
like that?
carried a mobility item, it was
Okay, that's
maybe I
probably
did.
why
I
your
don't know
English
what
is
the fuck it
ass.
But if you were playing zero builds, it'd be really, really bad if you were to, like,
Yeah, don't. is
for
one.
example,
Yeah, don't.
be like near a hill.
Don't.
that
Good
would-
as a slang.
Can you not, Clive?
That's not even a contract. Is that what?
Can you fucking not, Clive?
Dude.
The dynamic
first day
storm
I come to
circles
school,
were
that's the
very
first thing I
frustrating to
What do you mean?
play in during season OG, but I excused them because I thought that it would go right back to normal in chapter 5 season 1. How delusional I was.
You just
It
said
got
the same
even
thing,
worse.
but without a contraction.
But at least Final Circle is still playable in season OG. It was just really, like,
Bruh,
it felt
this is
blatantly
why- this
unfucking
is
fair
why I
at
have gooder
times
English.
to play in Final Circle because of how much it changed, how fast the storm, the
Oh my-
circle moved.
Do you say cuz? Do you say
And
cuz?
that in
CUS,
combination
I mean,
with the grenade launcher helped to like kind of
When writing?
make the season
Oh, good.
feel I mean, it was
people in my
awesome.
class.
The season was
People in my
fucking
class
awesome,
actually
but
do. Oh!
but I just
Oh my god.
I just really wish that grenade launchers were reverted back to what they were, at least for Season OG, and
Yeah.
the Storm Circles.
Yeah, I blame Chris. That
I was fine with Storm Circles being the way they were because, like I said, I
You know what?
expected them
Okay, you know
to go
what?
back to
I'm
normal.
changing
And
my
they
car.
didn't. Which is why I don't like
Battle
I don't
Bus.
like how the Storm Circles
I'm Battle
were in
Buzzing.
Season OG because they didn't change; they got worse, and I don't like that. And
Bro. Oh, you don't got it?
there were a lot of problems that were in the loot pool for chapter 4 that pretty much went away when we went into Season OG.
Me,
which
obviously.
helped to increase my frustration with Chapter 5, Season 1.
Wait, actually, better idea. Wait,
Given the
I
fact
don't
that we
need to
went
read
right
about
back
this.
to the problems
No,
we had with
better
the
idea.
Chapter 4 loophole. But
This is
like,
car I have.
turned up to an 11. And it's like me and Blue,
alright.
even if we were like tilted
Alright, now we're
from
getting it.
like
Alright, I go
playing
see
the game like constantly, because Cypher PK said it himself best. This is the month you don't want to miss, bro. That just sent me over the edge. Bro.
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah, you
because I
gotta-
did not have internet.
You gotta stop edging. You gotta stop
I had
edging.
to get it back at any cost. But the time that
is
me
not
and Blue
good,
were
though.
playing it, I think that we had a lot of fun. I think we had a lot of fun. Would you agree with that statement, Blue?
What?
Yes.
There wasn't any kind of special event that went on, and there didn't need to be. Hopefully that's English. Because Fortnite OG was essentially just an event on its own. And it really shows by the player count. The Season OG having the highest player count like ever on its release. I should probably stop giving the absolute greatest blowjob to the gameplay and direct some of that love to the live event. Do you guys think the live event was good?
Which one?
The one that happened with Eminem.
Oh yeah, did I tell you I moved my stuff into his
Yeah.
because
G, are
I'm
you
at
still with
school
us?
most of the time,
Did you die?
and I like reading.
I will say you're real.
I am at school for a very long time. No.
Oh wait, didn't he say you had to take a piss? My bad. Hey Clyde, did you like the Season OG
I
event?
fucking died.
What's up?
Did you
I
like
just-
the Season OG event?
The Jiva?
The Season OG event.
I don't know.
Eminem.
Oh, on God. I mean, on deodorant. I love that.
So, the live event was
On deodorant, that was good.
I'm just fucking died. I'm killed.
Did you just come?
I opposite calmed. I sucked in the
I
cum.
wasn't talking to you, although, I mean, your response is just cursed as fuck. But the person that went to take a piss, are you back?
Well, tomorrow,
No. Okay.
I have.
So Season
an
OG
assignment
was
that's
split
due
into
Tuesday.
two
That's
parts. One part which was the recreation of the end event, which I can get more into that in Season X when we get to that.
No! Yes!
But all I'm gonna say about the end event
We're actually
recreation
cooking.
is that
We're
the
cooking.
recreation was
No,
very
let it
good.
not.
I think they did an amazing job at recreating it, and the score.
Oh, we're the only
The
ones that
score
have
can't compete
Yeah,
with the
I know, right?
the actual like end event score, but they did a good job at like putting a spin on the actual Big Bang score for the.
Why am I lower than Chris?
And
This
then the
is
second part was the showcase of the various different modes that they were going to add
help
in
your
Chapter
you know
5,
what, you put
Season
grandmas
1,
on the wheelchairs.
which I didn't mention because they didn't...
Guys, I just made some sink
No,
noodles.
Hey,
I don't
shit,
fuck
while
them.
you're here, what do you think of the Big Bang event?
I don't like them.
Spring.
Green? You like Nim?
Bro, it was W.
He was so sexy.
True.
Nah, I think it was pretty hot.
The reason...
Been in the ball for 6 hours.
Hey, we all gotta
The
go
reason
now.
I didn't mention these new game modes is because they didn't affect Battle Royale itself.
Oh, I got two.
And also,
I got
to
two.
be honest, I don't really play them that much.
I got 2 score. Let's go.
I don't think I've touched Lego Fortnite since they first added the quest in the game to like get XP. I've dabbled in rocket racing and Fortnite Festival though a lot, but not even close to as much as Battle Royale. But yeah, the second half was dedicated to showing off like the new experiences that we would get. So I believe it started with rocket racing, and it was like a scripted event. There's like a scripted gameplay sequence, but it was still really cool to like. Ooh.
Let me know when 5 minutes has went by.
Okay. It's.
Yeah, it's because we're gonna remember when we're gonna count to 5 minutes.
I don't have to. My laptop will do it.
It's about like 30.
You know what we should do?
What?
Whenever we're old, our grandparents, if that's ever a thing that happens, we should all tell our grandparents
Everyone I know
lies about our
wants me to
friend
get-
group that like make us sound cooler than we actually are.
No, we should just be upfront and tell them that we was
What's
sus
so
as
cool
fuck.
about it?
But we were what?
That we was
That's it.
sus as fuck.
Well, I mean, because we are.
Oh, Valorant? Alright, bet. So rip up Valorant, got it.
So we gotta look at what the Rocket League racing would look like,
No,
and that was
Valorant.
pretty
Actually,
cool.
yeah, you're right.
Then we started flying around
What do you
in
mean
the
trash?
Lego Fortnite, which disappointed me
You never played
because
Valorant.
it disappointed me
Yeah.
because one, I didn't really care, and
Yeah.
two, because I didn't get a Lego figurine
Yeah.
of the hottest Donnie
Yeah.
Mommy. And then like
Wait, Vi doesn't have
no,
one?
she doesn't have one.
Oh my god.
And if she did, I bet you would look cursed as fuck if it wasn't.
W.
If it wasn't, yeah.
Oh,
And
no,
then,
I'm gonna go to
and
bed.
then there was the showcase of the Fortnite Festival mode. And excuse me for doing that. That was just
Oh, wait, we
absolutely
need
brain
one
dead
more
of
on
me.
ring.
Bro, Eminem. I have a. I'm pretty sure I have.
Rape boy?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have a clip of Eminem somewhere. Let me find Eminem. Eminem. Where would I put Eminem?
Oh,
Eminem made me bust a nut.
Let me see let me see if where I put Eminem.
you just have to stop edging.
Yes, Clyde, you have to stop edging. You should stop
For 3
edging
days,
now.
You're still doing it.
I'm about to die.
Oh!
I'm about to die. Yeah, na, na,
I
na.
might have to pull up my editing software because I don't know where it is on my laptop.
I died.
I'm an absolute bozo, guys. I'm sorry. I failed, y'all. I gotta load up the fucking.
What is
editing
this?
software to find the Eminem.
I would nut for Eminem.
I need you guys to fucking hear what I'm talking about in question. I've got to load up my thing.
Did you guys know that vampires are weak to fire? Apparently.
No.
No,
Okay, I don't think
Do we have Game
I think
Pass
if
or
I
no?
do
I
have
have
it,
Game
it'll be in
Pass.
my Dropbox.
I think that's just within that game that
Do
you're
you have
playing.
Game
Blue.
Pass on the Xbox?
Oh.
Hey guys. Eminem. Here we go. I think I found Eminem. Guys, I think I found Eminem.
Alright, you know what? Hand the ball, hand the ball, hand the ball.
Eminem. Why the fuck is it at 480p?
I might die here.
Eminem. I love Eminem, dude. Eminem being in the live event Like they had this really
easy.
Because it was just meant to showcase. They had the like in like a really easy Guitar Hero section because that's essentially what Fortnite Festival is for anyone that's not familiar. And after Eminem was doing his performance and we got done with that dude, fucking so it's Eminem, and then it's the fancy Eminem, the Marshall Nevermore, comes out of nowhere,
Look,
fucking destroys the fucking stage, and we're teleported to some like hellish fucking world where Eminem is performing Godzilla, and it was just absolutely fucking fantastic. I love. It didn't hit as hard as the season X, the Chapter 1 end event, but oh my god, I loved it so much. I wish people would stop saying that it was just one big fucking advertisement, because that's what the chapter 2 season 1 Star Wars live event was. It was just a big fucking advertisement for Star Wars The Rise of Shitwalker. And I don't even know.
Axel, I think it's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. I don't know what the fuck this was supposed to advertise. I've heard people say this is supposed to showcase Creative 2.0, but all it showed me it could do was fucking create some shitty ass fucking walk and create orbs experience. But I loved every bit of the season OG event. The last thing I have to talk about is the Battle Pass, in which there were like 3 skins in the Battle Pass. I didn't care for Spectra Knight. Lil Split was cool. Unfortunately, his emote...
No, Spectra Knight you could customize.
Yeah, I know. I didn't really care for it, though. Lil Split is pretty good skin. Unfortunately, he has an absolutely sus-ass fucking emote. And finally, there's the tier 100 skin. Or it was actually tier 50, but it was still a tier 100 skin. It was great. I liked it. It was great. Probably one of the better ones we've gotten in recent time. And yeah, as I've said, there was only 3 Battle Pass skins, guys. That's crazy. I'm definitely not forgetting a skin.
I was crazy once.
I'm definitely not forgetting a skin. There was only 3 skins, and you guys have to accept that there was only 3 skins in the Fortnite OG Battle Pass. And if you say otherwise, I am going to walk to your house.
Oh, you're talking about the L Ward?
Nah, the L word was Chapter 1 Season 7. There was no L word variant.
I'm talking about the remake, the new one.
No, there wasn't a remake in Chapter 4 Season OG. And if you say otherwise, I will slap you.
You gotta come get me, false bitch.
I think that's all the things I have to say about Season OG. Overall, it was absolute fucking fire. And the only reason that it's not higher is, in my opinion, personally, it just cannot compete with these 4. And Chapter 2, Season 2 is probably peak Fortnite, period.
I fingered my butthole.
We can talk about that.
Wait, what?
Season X is at the...
Sorry, it was a dare.
Season X is at the top of A tier.
You say you fingered your butthole.
Bro.
Yes, it was a dare for me to say I fingered my butthole out loud, no matter what.
Who dared you?
That's besides the
Guys,
point.
can I...
Oh, okay.
Guys, can I give some sloppy toppy to Season X real quick?
No.
Too bad. Season X is almost at the top of A tier, and it's just because of the end event. Because just like the other 3 seasons that I've covered that were from Chapter 1, I don't remember playing. Except I kind of do, because I liked Rift Zones. The Batman mythics that they had added to the game with the batarangs and the fucking the grappler that was essentially like the prototype for Jules' grappler, which I completely forgot to talk about. She had that, and I believe her own drum gun. Also, Chapter 2, Season 3 had Coral Castle, which is just absolutely horrible, and I hate when they made that location.
Someone played hide and seek across Switzerland.
Damn.
That's way too hard to say.
And I know a lot of people have problems with brutes, but they were added during Chapter 2, Season 8, and I didn't think they were a problem. Now, granted, that was the already nerfed versions of them, but I never had a problem with them.
Best satisfying roller crashes number 4. BeamNG Drive. Crazy Drivers.
I never really had a problem with them during Season X, and I think that's just due in part to the fact that I was just very bad at the game. So I didn't think which may not make any sense if you think about it, but I didn't have a problem.
It has been well over 5 minutes, by the way.
Yeah,
nobody told me.
We told you.
I told you. We told you.
I don't remember that.
Wait, he might have been taking a piss.
Probably was.
If you were, you deserve to be slapped. But I think the remakes of the various skins that we had gotten in Season OG were really, really good. I don't think there's actually I don't even think we have a mid fucking battle pass.
Guys, I'm eating bathroom sink noodles.
That's crazy.
Wait, what?
I got the water in my as hot as I could, and
I don't think we have like a bad battle pass skin on this. No, we don't. There's not even like a mid one. They're all like 7 out of 10 at least. Sparkle Supreme, I think is her name. Great. Rust Lord with the sleek jacket. Great. I don't care what anyone else has to say, bro.
I love Rust Lord.
Some people might prefer the Rust Lord, like the OG version over the Season X remake, and that's fine. But if you got muscles and a nice jacket, I'm gonna like you instantly. You guys get it? You guys get it?
Yep.
The Yonder remake, in my opinion, is better than the DJ Yonder skin from the Chapter 1 Season 6 Battle Pass. The Voyager, the remake for that dude, bro, I really wish I had the skeleton variant. Unfortunately, my PlayStation account got banned and I couldn't play Fortnite.
How'd you even do that?
I sent Fortnite porn to a PS messaging group with over 100 people in it. Oh wait, no, it was only you could only do 100 people max.
That's crazy.
Actually, it might be
Crazy.
Wait, isn't that the same group chat that got me banned for a short period of time?
No, I wasn't even friends with you on PlayStation at that point. You didn't have a PlayStation account. But the thing with every other single battle pass that we've gotten, minus the ones that I didn't include in the not enough data, is there some kind of skin that I just do not care for or I don't like. That's not the case for Season X. Season X and Chapter 2, Season 2 are the 2 seasons that have skins that I just love all of them. Or not love all of them, but I think they're all great. I think they're all 7 out of 10s at least. And the Battle Pass for Season X is just a fucking absolute... It just slaps. And
No, bro, it didn't slap. It beat your meat.
oh, it probably obliterated my meat. Let's just be real.
That's crazy.
But fucking, I just really wish I had good data on the fucking on the actual gameplay and how I felt about it. Then there was Season X, dude. The fucking, I may have said this earlier in the stream. If I didn't, I'll go ahead and say it now. When I hear the score for the end event, it still gives me fucking chills, man. The end event was able to do something that Epic Games has not been able to recreate since the end event. And that is the absolute, like, masterful fucking the end events was just so amazing. And then once the end event actually was over, then it created a black hole that we were stuck in for like a few days. And since this had never happened before, since the servers were never offline for that long, where we were just staring at a black hole, no one knew what was going to happen. And we've never been able to recreate that ever. No other game has been able to recreate that. Epic Games themselves has not been able to recreate the impact that Season X, the end event, had since. The Epic Games hasn't been able to do it. And that's not only what makes this event so good that I had to put it with the top 3 at the second top, like the just before the top of A tier, but it was just the end event is the best event we've ever had, and it left such an impact on Fortnite. We haven't been able to recreate it since, and I don't think we ever will. And that's what makes this event so special. That's what makes this event so special. And that's why it gets A tier. I'd be willing to put it in S tier, but then I'd have to put Invasions at S tier too. I'd have to put it in A tier too, or not S tier too.
Wait, isn't Invasion with the Sunny song?
Yeah. We can talk about
That you got obsessed over for like a week?
Yeah. I loved Invasions, by the way. We can talk about that now. Top of A tier. We're now almost 7.5 hours into the stream, and we've gotten to the top of A tier.
Took you long enough.
Invasions had its problems, but I still love it. I still loved it a lot. Here, we can go look at the battle pass before I say anything feckin' stupid.
Why do I no longer hear a bunch of background noise coming from you, Charles?
Because I think my brother...
Normally I'd be hearing 5.
Yeah, because he left the room.
Good.
Okay.
Annoying as fuck.
I think that the Chapter 2 Season 7 Battle Pass was at least decent. Rick and Morty and Superman were I didn't really care for them. I used Rick a few, but I do not like Superman. I don't like fucking Superman at all. So pretty much.
Yeah, the skin was very mid, and so is the pickaxe.
Well, I was just talking about in general. In general, I don't like it.
Oh.
But the Chimera skin, the whole customization thing was kind of underwhelming. And
as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, that was the first customizable skin to that degree, right?
Gear Specialist Maya was. from Chapter 2, Season 2.
True, yeah. But that was like the beginning of like the customizable battle pass item,
Yeah.
as far as I know. Because it was that, and then it was like the glider, and then there's the chimera, and then there's the nap guy.
But yeah, I was kind of disappointed with Chimera and the two licensed skin, Rick and Morty being the tier 100 skin, were kind of disappointing to me. But every other skin is like,
It's just Rick, my guy.
yeah,
Morty is from the item shop.
I know. Thanks for fucking telling me that. Yeah, every other skin is like, I didn't really know. I didn't really know what Gugumon was, so I didn't. It's just a.
Yeah, I think Gugumon is Gugimon as it's spelled. I think it's just a Fortnite original.
No, I looked it up. It was like some kind of NFT project or something. Sometime.
I gotta find a dog oil.
2 couples, 1 houseboat. Sounds like another version of 2 girls, 1 cup.
Do you guys want to hear what my favorite skin of the Battle Pass was?
What?
I'll give you a hint. It starts with a J.
What starts with a J?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my favorite skin of the whole Battle Pass.
All you need to know, Blue,
Sloan is
is
pretty close to it too.
all you need to know is Joey has a dick.
No, we disproved that with Orange Dick Tip theory.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Sloan is a pretty close second though. She is also a pretty good fucking skin.
She's the worst antagonist, but also the best skin. One of the best skins.
But yeah, I'd say the Battle Pass overall was at least very decent. The gameplay, they added so much. I haven't really mentioned map changes because I've already mentioned when I brought up Chapter 1 that they just obsessed with fucking changing the middle of the map. And so, what even were the map changes for fucking Chapter 2? I have to check now. Season 7 map. Because I know, like, the middle of the... Oh, yeah, they changed the name of Believer Beach to... No, that's what the name became. It became Sandy Shores became Believer Beach. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I haven't talked very much about map changes because that's the problem with this whole chapter is there weren't very many map changes. At fucking all. The primal biome just kind of disappeared this season. I didn't know that. Although it was kind of replaced by the purple hole. I don't like the purple hole. The purple hole is just absolutely reverse peak gameplay design. You know what was peak though? Chapter 2 Season 7 kind of had the same thing going for it that Chapter 3 Season 2 did. Which was that the map changes were less about the actual named POIs and more about the stuff that they added on the map to help. Here you guys will understand what Axel might understand. What, excuse me for that. I know one of you will be able to understand what I'm talking about when I say this. I don't know if they had any specific spawn locations, but on the map you had these little aliens at some point, and these little aliens would like attach to your head, and you get like a speed boost and protection from headshot damage. In
Yeah, I don't think they had a specific spawn. I think they did have a specific spawn.
and it'd be like you were protected from headshot damage, and you also got a speed boost and possibly a jump boost. And if you were using in-game voice chat, you'd also have like a special voice mod applied to your in-game voice chat. And the takeaway was you lost almost half your health, I'm pretty sure. And that was pretty cool. What was also pretty cool was some of the new weapons that they added. They added ray guns. They added the pulse rifle back to the game when Sloan took over Corny Crops. She had a pulse rifle as her mythic. And there were also railguns that were added, which fucking... Railguns are so fucking, like... If you I just want to add this on a completely unrelated note. If shield bubbles and railguns, by any chance, are in the game at the exact same time, just know that you can shoot from the inside of the shield bubble and it'll go right through it. It'll go right through the fucking shield bubble. Just wanted to add that. But railguns were added into the game, which helped to counter a certain UFO vehicle, which UFOs were so fucking broken. Dude, me and the boys would just sit, like, near the end of the game, we would just sit on a UFO, just sitting in the sky, and we just sit in the sky until, like, final people, and then when we got to, like, the final duo or whatever, we'd start, like, slowly hovering down to the ground, and pre-nerfed UFOs, you would just spam the fucking, like, you could shoot a projectile and you just spam that bitch, and there was absolutely nothing you could do unless theoretically you had someone across the map shooting the fucker down with a railgun, in which this UFO had, like...
Okay, this is funny, and I have to tell you guys. Forgot to get a boner. Call that missed erection.
Oh, hell no. That is terrible.
I don't get it.
That is absolutely horrible. That's funny, but that's horrible. But these UFOs had, like, 3 lives. So what would happen is if your UFO's health bar was depleted, the first 2 times, it would drop down, so you couldn't use any. Once it dropped down, you were kicked out if you were in the UFO. And it would just recharge. And it would do this, and then on its final life, then it would finally get destroyed. But it had 3 lives, which made it so if you had all 3 lives and you were able to get back in the UFO if it was shot down, which pre-nerfed fucking UFOs, if you use the strategy I described, where you just sit in the sky and then bully the final people, there's no reason for you to get shot down, especially if it's Final Circle, where everyone's trying to step on each other's toes, and there's no ground for them to, there's no open ground for them to fire from, and if there was, they'd probably get knocked in the storm and die anyway. UFOs were just so, like, fucking broken on release, and they were fun to use, but only because they were, broken. And even when they got nerfed, they were still, like, very oppressive to go up against. Very oppressive. If only I had taken advantage of the whole carrying a rock thing and bullying the people down below, which I did when they were put back in the game sometime during Chapter 3. The loot pool, I'll have to check the loot pool, guys. Again, how many times have I fucking done this whole goddamn stream? I can't seem to remember a goddamn thing. Loot pool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there was this item that there were these two items that I don't even remember using. So basically there was this item that was added where basically you'd like it was like a pistol that you could like charge up and it would just eat through walls. I don't think I ever used that. I don't remember it. There was also a like a weapon that you could use to like take various objects around the map and like move them around. You could even shoot them, which I also don't remember using. I remember the inflatables, which wasn't even on the wiki for what I was looking at here. It was an okay movement item. I don't think you were able to take damage while you were in it, but I didn't really use it very much. So, is this post run?
Hey, gay bitch, you still here?
Are you talking about the other person or me?
Yeah, I'm talking about the person.
No.
Gay bitch.
Alien knock-gun launcher. What's this experiment only thing, huh? Oh god, you guys remember when... Well, not you guys, because Blue didn't play during this time. You remember when fucking Ferraris got added to the game? Prop of Fire, I forgot about this. God. I'm really getting hit with that fucking... being old as...
Nostalgia.
I'm getting hit with that being old as fuck. That's what I'm getting hit with. Holy shit, no, the recon scanner. Jesus Christ. God forbid someone had recon scanner and railgun. That shit was unfun to fucking play against. That's something I had to deal with in Chapter 3, Season fucking 2. It was unfun as fuck. Because it's like they knew exactly where to fucking shoot and they could shoot through walls. Fucking insane. Alien nanites, I can talk about alien nanites when I get to some of the map changes that happened over the course of the season. So, one of the most unique things that this game has ever done is in Chapter 2, Season 7, there'd be these things called abductors, and they would fly over 3 of the locations. You would land the locations in question, and at some point, I think by the time the first circle formed, the abductors would begin getting ready to abduct whoever was in the proximity of the abductor in the location. And once the abduction actually happened, you were taken into a mini game in which you'd have to like go around and collect some kind of item, I believe. I'm actually not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what you had to do, but essentially you were like playing in abducted locations. That's like the map you were playing in. And it'd be like you trying to compete in this mini game in which you had like a gun that you could like knock other people back with. And if you would do this, and depending on how well you did in the mini game would determine, because afterwards you get teleported into a room full of chests which contain a a certain level. It contained a, depending on how well you did would determine how high the rarity of the loot you got was. Essentially, after the minigame was done, let's just say you did like awesome and you got like legendary. You'd get like legendary. You'd have like a little time to loot, and you get like legendary loot and some heals, I believe. And then after the minigame was done, everyone that participated in that minigame got taken off the UFO and thrown back into Battle Royale. So it's like one of the most unique things this game has ever done, and they haven't done anything like it since. And it's kind of sad that they haven't, because it was like a mini game that they had you play outside of Battle Royale while all the other peasants are fighting each other, and all struggling. You're just up here playing a fucking fun mini game.
I think Axe was asleep.
If he is, that doesn't surprise me. He's fallen asleep on the call multiple times. And it is one of the most unique things it is the most unique thing I think they've actually done in this whole game. Because they haven't done anything like it since. And I wish they could implement something like this again in the future. I'm not sure if they will. That's what helps to make this season unique, and that's part of the reason I love it so much. That's why it's top of A tier. Last thing not the last thing. There's one more thing I want to talk about. The map changes that happened over the course of the season were different locations. At the mothership above the map, there's a big ass fucking mothership, would begin at some point abducting different named locations. And then at some point, Corny Complex was formed, which was a base for IO. And over the course of the season, the location would begin abducting the location. Yeah, sure, okay. The mothership would begin abducting different named locations. And then it got to Corny Complex, which you could get. You could defeat Sloane for her mythic pulse rifle, which I have no comment about. By the way, I have no memory of using it, and it's not like the overclocked fucking pulse rifle from Chapter 4, Season 2. Nothing like it. I know that for sure. But you had that going on, and then. You also had Zig and Chompy as like a boss on the map in Wailing Woods somewhere, which you could defeat for their mythic ray gun. I forgot to mention that as well. That was that was something that was pretty cool. Pretty pogs. And then finally the mothership would go to abduct Corny Complex, and that's when we get that's when we segue right into the live event for Chapter 2, Season 7, Operation Skyfire, which is let me just think a minute. Compared to these other, Chapter 4 technically didn't have events. Chapter 3 had fucking Collision and Fracture. That was dog shit. Device, Galactus, Zero Crisis.
I don't like your kind.
Oh, don't even test.
That sounded really racist. I was talking about a vampire.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, I think I'm comfortable saying Operation Skyfire is like top 3 live events in my opinion. I would say...
You should nut in your ass now.
I would say this... the live event for Chapter 2, Season 2, and Chapter 1, Season X So from third to first, it'd be Operation Skyfire, The Device, The End. I'd say this is top 3 live events ever. Fucking having to run through, and it's not like it's just scripted gameplay sequence either. It did have like a sort of scripted gameplay sequence, but like you're running around with the running around with the other players that were fucking abducted, and you're trying to find the room where Corny Complex was abducted, so you can like begin to arm the bombs to blow up the fucking ship. And then like finally you get trapped in this room, and then fucking Kevin the fucking Cube just comes out of nowhere, just like reverse melts from the floor, and then like starts to attack everyone in the room with the fucking lightning. That was absolutely insane. It gets disabled. Sloan betrays us, says she's not going to save us, begins to arm the bombs. We turn the cube blue, which is the same blue cube that was in the Chapter 2 end event that helped to save us. Well, it didn't save us, but it helped. We turn that cube blue, and then the craziest fucking reveal of all time happens. We get ascended up to a higher level of the mothership, and we just have this dark ass fucking room, and all of a sudden, hundreds of thousands of fucking cubes start to light up. Start to light the fuck up. And we get the craziest reveal of all time that the last reality, the invasion we've been trying to stop, they're behind Kevin the fucking Cube. And there's a gold cube. Then the mothership blows up and we transition into Chapter 2, Season 8. Absolutely fucking insane event. I love it. There's so much that I love about Chapter 2, Season 7. Yes, it has its problems, and I don't give a fuck. It absolutely deserves its A-tier placement at the top. That's a fucking good thing. Chapter 2, Season 2 probably deserves its placement at the top of S tier, but I just have so much fucking nostalgia and bias for Chapter 1, Season 6 that I just can't put it up here, dude. But just so we're clear, this is over. I'd say this is. There's just so much good about this season. I just love so much about it. I'll go.
You might hate me.
What?
My phone's at 47%, bro.
That's fine. We shouldn't be here any longer. I'm at S tier now. There's only 2 spots.
What if I wanted to not let it drop down any lower?
Please don't, man. I'm gonna actually be sad, bro.
You have Axel.
Bro, he's sweet.
What?
Oh shit, you live?
Wait, he's up?
He's alive.
I just haven't been listening.
Oh.
I called you earlier and you never answered.
Oh my god, dude. I just had another look, dude. I just had to check before I said what I was about to say. There is not a single skin in the Chapter 2, Season 2 Battle Pass that falls below 8 out of 10. We have my
Fucking Hercules beetle.
we have the fucking probably the
Oh hell no! I am not ready to fight a dragon. Not another one. I have not killed or anything.
I would say the worst, and by worst I mean it's not actually bad. It's just compared to the other ones, it's not as good. Even though they're all 8 out of 10s or above, in my opinion. Gear Specialist Maya, her her where she's put on the list from top to from bottom to top of where she falls on Battle Pass Chapter 2 Season 2 ranking worst or best depends entirely on how you customized her. And then
I'm sorry, did you say Winkin?
I don't think I said weekend, bro. Or week.
No, Winkin.
I didn't say that either.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright.
Her whole where she falls on the list would depend entirely on how you customized her, and in my case, I made her look like a basic bitch. But she's still good. Then you've got Agent Peely. Midas is probably one of the best tier 100 skins we've ever gotten. We have Sky, Tina, Meowscles, fucking Deadpool. We have Brutus, bro, big meaty Brutus. And then I didn't forget anyone, did I? Because I listed Gear Specialist Maya. Then I listed Agent Peely.
So gross. Oh god damn.
And then there's
Stop moaning.
the 5. Yeah, I didn't forget anyone.
Oh.
Or if I did, I'm just kind of dumb. There is no G, would you agree with the statement? No skin in the Chapter 2 Season 2 Battle Pass falls under 8 out of 10. I'm gonna say your real name if you don't respond, little bitch.
I think he's dead.
No, he died for real. He died for real.
For realsies?
Bro, for realsy, he died. Plus, over the course of the season, you would unlock challenges, and you could pick a. So you had these styles. You had the skin. You had the skin, and then you had you had the ghost style and the shadow style, and depending on which challenge you completed. If you completed the ghost challenges, you would get the ghost variant of that skin, and that would be the only variant you could have for the rest of history. But if you completed the shadow challenges, then you get the shadow variant, and that would be the variant you unlocked for the end of time. And it's one of the most unique spins on unlocking a style for a skin that they've done, having it tie into the war between Ghost and Shadow. And also they I'm pretty sure you were able to enter their room. They'd have a room that you could check out, and when you checked it out for the first time, they played a little cinematic, and it was so fucking cool, dude. And then gameplay changes. Oh my god, guys! I love Covert Cavern, right? The grotto was literally just.
Oh no!
The grotto is everything I want in life. Okay.
Oh shit!
I want.
Another shot of 9/11.
I want a fucking hole in the middle of the map with a fucking big fucking
Blue,
big
definitely.
cave base. That's what I want in life. I want the Grotto 2.0. Brutus was there. He had a fucking minigun. Let's go, Daddy Cheese. Another thing that this season added, by the way, is you could go into the vaults, and after you killed the bosses, and that's the season that started all of it. I think almost every single season we've had since Chapter 2 Season 2, we've had like bosses or something that we could kill to like get key cards to search. This is the season that started it all, and it did it the best. It did it the absolute best because like you'd have Brutus and you'd have like a bunch of guards that you'd have to kill, right?
You guys want to hear some thunderstruck with baby noises?
No, I'm trying to talk about Chapter 2, Season 2. Goated or not?
I don't know.
I was talking to the other person whose name thou shalt not be mentioned because he is
A little bitch.
yeah, he's a little bitch, no cap. We
Watch him just leave.
we had the Rig, Let's Go, Epic Games. I don't think Epic Games has added something to the map that directly contributes to ocean or not just general pollution. But the Rig, dude, Let's Go. The Rig was such a cool location. The yacht was cool. Shark Island, Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. All of the new locations that they had added to the map were all fucking amazing, especially the agency. The agency was just no matter what point in the season, everyone landed the agency. The agency became like the Tilted Towers of Chapter 2 during that time period, no cap. And each of these locations had like a specific boss that had a mythic weapon or mythic weapons in Sky's case. Because Brutus had a fucking minigun. And
I'll stick my cock in
it
Brutus.
did minigun things. Midas had a drum gun, which I was able to use the drum gun during the last resort. And I mean, it's a drum gun, dude. What can I say? But I was just saying that because my opinion of it was refined in this. But during Chapter 2, Season 2, it probably didn't even matter because the person holding the drum gun was literally Midas himself. And these bosses, they were so fun to fucking fight, dude. And then Meowscles was probably the most underwhelming boss, and then he got replaced with Deadpool at some point in the season. Well, he didn't get replaced. He just
That is not a dog.
he just got sent to like another location somewhere nearby Lazy Lake or something. But Meowscles had like a mythic heavy AR. It was probably like the most disappointing, but it wasn't bad by any means. It wasn't bad by any means. Tina fucking her fucking boom bow. Her fucking boom bow was just like it was an infinite boom bow. It had to recharge shots, but it was an infinite fucking boom bow. Infinite ammo boom bow. And if the damage is anywhere similar to the damage it did when it was in the last resort, I'm sure it was absolutely fucking insane. You had Sky with her. She had two mythics. She had an infinite grappler gun, and she also had a mythic assault rifle, a mythic Scar.
You should go by now.
She had a mythic Scar, and that mythic grappler. Was so fun to fucking use. And then Deadpool came. Pause. Deadpool was added to the game as the replacement for Meowscles on the yacht because he took over the yacht and made it. He Deadpoolified it, and he was a boss that you could take out, and if you killed him, you know what you got? You got mythic fucking dualies. Mythic dualies. How fucking amazing is that? And they would add changes over the course of the season, like they added helicopters. They had cardboard boxes, which they were added during Chapter 5, Season 1 for like the snake collab. Like the snake collab? Okay, sure. They were added for the collab that they did with the people behind Metal Gear Solid. And I didn't comment about those because I forgot, and they weren't very useful. But during Chapter 2, Season 2, when they were added, it's like,
oh my god!
It's like you'd sneak around in these boxes, and then like someone would come up, and then you just blast the fucker. And people weren't as good at the game during this time as they are now during Chapter 5, Season 1. And so cardboard boxes work a lot better, especially considering I wasn't super good at the game. I was getting there. But I wasn't super good. But yeah, they added helicopters, and this should be the last time I have to check the loophole because it just should be.
I was about to suggest that
Chapter 2.
Fish just straight up made out, and it was so hot.
Chapter 2. Season. Why is it showing that screen? The fuck? Oh no. Don't show that screen. Fuck you.
spare your life.
Chapter 2,
God.
Season 2. Let me look at
Also,
the.
that's optional.
I just have to look to see what they added.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I think they changed Risky Reels to be like a named POI on the map again.
Oh my god, guys, I'm a vampire.
Just come.
Martha,
Decoy grenade? I'm not quite sure what that did, actually. I forgot that was a fucking thing. Ooh, proximity mines, guys. I don't remember using proximity mines if I'm going. Kingsman umbrella, holy shit! I've forgotten about some of these things, dude.
where's Chili Blue?
You got to fucking. Do you remember fucking Glitched Reaper when we were able to attack with a fucking umbrella?
Yeah.
Those were the fucking good old days, dude. And then lightsabers were unvaulted for May the 4th. What the fuck? I didn't even know that happened. This actual.
Oh, hit the cat! Not the cat!
Um.
Not the cat!
But yeah, they cooked with this fucking season, dog. They added so fucking much. And yes, the season lasted a really long time, but honestly, I didn't mind it because I loved this fucking chapter. I absolutely fucking loved it. If I could experience this season again for the first...
Oh, god damn.
If I could experience this season again for the first time, I would absolutely fucking do it. This and the next season that's on the S tier, which is the final season we have to talk about, by the way, after this. We just had so much during this fucking season. It was so fun. It was so fucking fun. And we also had special game modes. I think it was game mode actually, where you got to play as either Ghost or Shadow. And I'm actually not quite sure what the objective was, but I'm sure the objective was good enough that it warranted me making a whole ass video on the game mode. Because yes, guys, believe it or not, I did actually make content on this. It's not a. I think there's one video of it left on my second channel, and that's it. There's no other footage of me playing this game before Chapter 2, Season 3. But I think the only other thing I have to talk about is the live event, which, as I just said, is like the second best event in my opinion. I don't know what was wrong with me when this event first happened. For some reason, I just didn't like it, and I don't know why. Or it's not that I didn't like it, it's that I didn't think it was that great. It's like this big fucking event that I hyped up, and then for some reason I didn't like it. But now, looking back on it, dude, like...
What the fuck?
Midas trying to beat the fucking storm, it's just... Dude, I don't think I can even describe in words what makes the event so fucking good. It's just something that you have to see for yourself. And if you were there when it happened, bro, like even for me, when I was there and it happened, I didn't even really like it, to be honest. I didn't care. But now I look back on it and I'm like, man, what the fuck was I thinking? I didn't upload my reaction because I didn't think it was good, but holy shit, dude. Holy shit. The live event was just so fucking good. And then at the end of the live event, the storm is replaced with a wall of water. And this is the only time they've ever changed like the actual...
Yo, dude.
Yeah?
What's worse than going down on your grandma?
You cut out when you said grandma.
What's worse than going down on your grandma?
The L word.
No, hitting your head on the... going back.
I'm gonna be honest, you like cut out a bunch there.
Yeah.
Hitting your head on the lid when you're going back up.
I still don't understand it. You must have beat your meat.
You should.
The only time that the storm has
I have blue balls right now.
ever been changed was like after the device event. The storm was changed to be a water wall until the end of the season. And basically how this worked is if you were caught in this water wall, you would take damage like if you were in the storm, but instead you would swim and you couldn't do anything like heal or shoot your gun. You couldn't do anything like that. It's the only time they've ever changed like the actual storm itself, and it's also what helps to make this season unique from everything fucking else on the list. They've never done anything with the actual like storm itself and how it functions, other than this season right here. And it's all of this that I feel puts it into S tier. And it'd be at the top of S tier if it weren't for my favorite season of all time. The fucking season I started playing this game. Chapter
I think I'm gonna get
1,
off.
Season 6. Are you really gonna get off? I'm at the end, bro.
Well, hurry the fuck up then.
Huh? Huh? Daddy?
Hurry up then.
Okay. Chapter 1, Season 6. G, do you know why I love this season so much? Hello, are you listening? I'm trying to get your attention, daddies. And by daddies, I'm just talking...
I'm kind of listening.
You know why I love Chapter 1, Season 6 so much, right? Yeah, I'm kind of listening. Just doesn't respond to what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Well, because you cut out for most of it. Say it
You
again.
know why I love Chapter 1, Season 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Of course I know.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be real, guys. The battle pass for Chapter 1, Season 6 is okay in my opinion, or not okay. I think it's decent, but except for one skin, which is the Tier 1 skin, the Calamity skin. My
Guys,
absolute favorite fucking battle
I
pass
fucked
skin in
up.
the entire game. My favorite battle pass skin ever.
I wanted to be a hybrid with a vampire and a werewolf, but I fucked up and now I'm just a vampire.
And I literally started fucking playing the game because of.
My friend just caught a fish in my hand with his thumb.
And before you guys ask, yes, I was very horny when I started playing the game. Yes, I fucking bought the skin because I was horny as fuck. And yes, it's the reason I'm playing this game today. Go ahead and say whatever you want. Fucking Fortnite Booty Royale. What game do you think I'm talking about, little bitch? Little hoe?
You didn't buy Fortnite, dumbass.
I bought the booty pass. Don't tell me I didn't buy Fortnite, little hoe. I will walk to your house.
That shows some serious dedication, man.
A
lot of desert you gotta walk through.
Chapter 4 Season OG helped to remind me why I love Chapter 1 Season 6 so much. And it's mainly just because normally this be the part where I'm like...
Guys, I could jump on water.
This would normally be the part where I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, guys, I don't really remember the gameplay that well. But no, that's not the case for Chapter 1 Season 6, not at all. You'd have Kevin the Cube fucking floating around, and Kevin the Cube would be floating around on an island, which you could go ahead and visit. And he'd just constantly move around like he did in Chapter 1, Season 5. And he'd go to the same ruins that he had left in Chapter 1, Season 5. And these ruins, kind of corrupted the area that they were left in, and you were able to get these things called... I'm not actually sure what they're called, but you could, consume cubes, and they would allow you to, basically become like a ghost, and you have increased movement speed. You can phase through walls and shit. And they also added weapons to the game, like fucking 6 shooters. They added. What else did they fucking?
Sorry, little raccoon.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna commit a sin. I'm gonna look at the fucking loophole for Chapter 1, Season 6. I'm sorry, guys. This will be the last time because this is the Chapter 1... Oh, no, they just do... Okay, fine. Fine, fucker. Season 6. Oh, this bitch must have been... Oh, this bitch must be outdated. Okay, let me look. Wow, it says they only added the Shadow Stone. That's what it's called. Quad crashers. Oh my god, you fly around on those things. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely fucking balloons. Balloons, dual pistols. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. It looks like less was added over the season overall, but that's just because the seasons didn't last as long. Like this...
Guys, I'm a vampire and I can't be out in the sun anymore.
That's actually crazy.
That just ruins half of this game.
Dude, they added such fucking good stuff. They still had traps during the game. I almost forgot about the fucking traps entirely. But
I'm about to trap your mom.
They added 6 shooters because 6 shooters are amazing.
I'm gonna shoot your mom.
And then they added quad crashers, which were very... These weren't the nerfed quad crashers.
I'm gonna get 4 guys in your mom like a quad.
Bro, stop. These were the pre-nerf fucking quad crashers that you could just fly forever on, bro. They aren't like the ones. They aren't like the ones that me and Blue played around with in Season OG, where they couldn't fly around, so they were just kind of dog, and they couldn't even break through They couldn't even get through a fucking hedge.
Well, we made it fly once. It just killed me.
And then... Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That was funny as fuck. And then... Fucking... Fortnitemares. I have such nostalgia for this fucking Fortnitemares. Kevin the Cube, like, goes back to Loot Lake. Fucking sends like a bolt of lightning into the air, destroying Loot Island in the process. And then Fortnitemares begins, and we have these fucking cube monsters. And these cube monsters, they'd come from cube spawners. And your goal was to either rack up as many zombie kills as you possibly could, and or destroy the cube spawners. And it was just so fucking fun, dude. Just like trying to get your fucking zombie count as absolutely high as you could. And then I wouldn't say it's the best. I wouldn't say it's in like the top 5, because we've just had so many better events happen. But I still love this event. At the end of Fortnitemares, the cube has exhausted itself trying to destroy the island, essentially. And it's dropping the last of its essence. It's dropping the last of its life force. And finally it drops it into the fucking lake. And it fucking explodes. And we get sent into the in-between, I believe is what it's called. And we float around in this place for a little bit. And finally, like a butterfly, I had the screenshot at one point of Deadfire with the butterfly on his hand, and it takes you back to above Loot Lake, and Loot Lake has completely changed. Loot Lake, essentially, it changed into Lazy Lake, where instead of the big hole in the ground, it was like a big, there's like a rock that filled the hole, and you had like shards of the cube surrounding like the middle of the little circle. It's kind of hard to describe if you've never seen it before, but if you have seen it, you know what I'm talking about. And it was just, I just, this season is the singular reason that I have fallen in love with this game, and is the reason I still continue to play it despite I played the game during its highest highs, and I still play the game even during its lowest lows. And this is why. This is the season that fucking started it all. And if I got the chance, just like with Chapter 2, Season 2, if I got the chance to replay it for the first time, dude, I would absolutely fucking take it. I would absolutely take the chance in a fucking heartbeat, dude. It was... You can call it... You can call it nostalgia if you want, if you don't agree with my opinion, and that is absolutely fine. That is absolutely fucking fine. I'm absolutely fucking biased on this one, and I give 0 fucks.
That's crazy.
We have been here for almost 8.5 hours. I have been staring at a fucking singular image on my screen for almost 8.5 hours, and I dragged you guys into this, and I appreciate you guys being here. Thank y'all for watching the stream. If you're somehow watching the stream, go ahead, go ahead and do all the usual YouTube stuff. Press the notification bell if you want to be notified when I upload videos or stream. If I decide to re-upload this to my archive channel, and you're watching it there, my main channel is where I streamed this, and it's where I mainly stream. My main channel just goes by Ivesicle. If I decide to just keep it on the main channel, then my Ivesicle archive channel is a place where I take live streams just like this and I re-upload them there. It's Ivesicle archived. By the way, you should go check out either channel depending on which one you're watching it on. I have my second channel, The Only Ivesicle, where I mainly, or not mainly, I just post whatever the fuck I want there. I have a Twitch, which is twitch.tv/The Epic Zonite. That is ZAUNITE. I stream. When I was streaming, I was just streaming Fortnite because the other multiplayer games are absolute dog shit. But
So is Fortnite.
Well, I actually found one that is not that dog shit. It's called Hawked. It's actually kind of good. It's like Hawk, like the bird, and then ED.
I can go ahead and check it out with you tomorrow. Or maybe not, because I've taken the consoles all night, and so Clive might try to take it all day tomorrow.
Definitely.
But Sunday, if you're not in Grief Share, I can 100% play the game with you. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't matter, because you don't go back to school until Wednesday, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then, yeah, my weekend's kind of fucked from doing this, but it's fine. So yeah, I might stream some. Did you say the game was called Hawked?
Wait,
Did
what?
you say the game was called Hawked?
Yeah, like the bird, and then ED at the end.
All right, yeah, I can go ahead and download it tonight, and then I'll go ahead and play it with you.
Just look at my game list on my PlayStation account and just do it from there. It'll be easier.
I have a Twitter where I post bangers and absolutely nothing else but bangers, so you should go check it out. The handle is @it's_Ivesicle, by the way. And I'm actually going to change it. So the screen's going to look a little weird, but don't worry, guys. I'm going to change it. On all of my channels, and
So why did you send me a video on Snapchat when you have my Insta?
I don't know what you're talking about.
on my
For
I didn't even
real?
look at the video.
on the homepage of my main channel, or all my channels actually. Can you please wait to do that? Just wait.
Was that a
On
low
all of
ride
my
or
YouTube channels and my Twitch, I have a dedicated section dedicated to creators. I think you guys should go check out. Some of them are my friends. Others are personal recommendations of mine. I think you should go check them out, both on YouTube and Twitch. And yeah. With that said, thank you all for watching the stream. This was the second longest stream I've ever done on my channel. The longest one was the Holly Hedges Appreciation Day stream. And yeah, with that said, I'm fucking exhausted from looking at a singular image on my screen. And my phone is dead. I need water. Good night, y'all.